I am Tyrion.
No rest, no weakness.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's just jump into a Yvresse campaign.
The waystones that guard all elven souls grow faint. Eltharion is weak, still reeling from a ferocious greenskin assault. It barely survived. The grim warden of Yvresse has not rested since driving back the green invasion. Prince Eltharion must be prepared. There will come a day when the Goblin King returns. It is only a matter of time. For in the desolate
Wow, a lot of people are showing up already.
Damn. Of unimaginable power brews.
More vortex. Yeah, vortex again.
Most feared and most colossal of all.
Don't worry, we'll cover Mortal Empires as well.
Grom craved a second chance to annihilate the Asa. That time is now. Eltharion will drown beneath a green tide. There must come the war to end all wars. But Grom's horde will meet a wall of unstoppable Asur might. Eltharion will defend his homeland unto his dying breath. This is his vow. The Grim Prince and the Goblin
Say no to vortex.
Two souls sworn to vengeance upon each other.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the vortex campaign for this is actually pretty good. Okay? Like, here's the thing. The reason why I'm covering the vortex is because it's quicker than Mortal Empires, which will allow me to cover more campaigns. Okay, we will get to Mortal Empires. We don't have to do the vortex missions, so it's fine. Like, the vortex campaigns that don't involve the actual vortex are actually quite good. So, you know, I was quite happy with Grom's campaign, and Eltharion's campaign in this is also good. Yeah. Vortex is literally the primary campaign for this DLC? Yeah. Is this my first time playing this campaign? No. I'd say I spent way more time on the Grom side of things. But that's primarily because I'm not a greenskin player. I had to refamiliarize myself with the greenskins, whereas I am definitely a high elf player. The changes to the high elves were like pretty minor, so I was able to get my head around it pretty quickly.
Greenskins have returned to Yvresse. The rotten stench of their dung piles.
How much will this DLC cost? $12?
Could they be a harbinger for the return of the bulbous Grom?
Alright. So basically, we start off with 2 regions in northern Yvresse. It's not the easiest province to defend. Here are the things that we need to keep in mind for the beginning part of this campaign. Ryan Fraser became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. We're at war with the Arachnos, which are easy to deal with, and Aranessa, who makes everything more difficult to deal with. So, ideally, we want to get out of the war with Aranessa, but capture the Shrine of Loek, because I'm not intending to go down here, because I'm just not going to be able to maintain public order on the legendary difficulty. But we also want to capture as many lords as possible, so that we can, you know, grab us some of this stuff. So we can immediately, on turn 1, actually upgrade Athel Tamara a little bit. One Orozco did a $5 super chat. Finally, some pointy ear gameplay. Thanks for covering. No worries. High Elves are one of my favorite factions, so. So, Shrine to Loek will give us 1 influence per turn. This will get... No, I don't need that. Enable to interrogate prisoners. I don't know, I didn't find interrogations too important. Or we could also upgrade this, which... I'm probably not going to need 2 prisoners at this point in time. That's for when you, like, fight. a lot more. Like, the beginning of the campaign, you don't need 2. This side over here is primarily for Mistwalkers. We're not really going to be recruiting Mistwalkers right now, so I think right now the Shrine to Loic is probably going to give us the biggest benefit. That way we just get 1 influence per turn. And we also start with this guy over here who they named Cavill, and it's pretty freaking obvious that it should actually be named Henry Cavill. Okay.
Onward, I say. Go on. Poet protects them.
So what trait did we get with him? Melee defensive Phoenix units. That's okay because we have a Phoenix. Can you explain this new mechanic briefly? Okay, just briefly. I don't want. I'm sure I'm gonna have to explain it again and again and again. So basically, what you want to be doing is basically you're a Pokemon catcher in this. You want to be catching enemy lords. So any lord or hero can be captured. Sammy Tanner did a tutorial. So which does Elf Batman have some mechanics in ME? I haven't actually tried him out in ME. I haven't enough time. But he's got the same Athel Tamara. I just don't know about Grom's arrival in Mortal Empires. So anyway. So basically, you're a Pokemon trainer and you want to be catching them all. So over here, we've got a Bulbasaur. And I don't know. Anyway. So in battle, if you put down a particular spell, which is an army ability, and then while the spell is active, kill that lord, you'll capture him. He'll go into this prison here, and then you have a couple of options to deal with him. And the more of them you capture and interrogate and whatnot, the more warden supply you get. As you get more warden supply, you upgrade Athel Tamara, which provides you with various benefits. And once it gets to like full strength, you get various benefits from here. So it's just... Yeah, it's just well, I think the easiest way would be just for me to show you rather than to explain it.
Fang sword bites deep.
Going for sisters, or is there something else you go with Eltharion? For Eltharion, I don't go sister spam. I actually go with Mistwalkers. It's just a matter of trying to get enough Mistwalkers since they're all on a certain supply. So here's another thing though. In order to catch this dude, I have to fight the battle manually. Can we castrate lords? I need my CK2 fix. Well, I think you'd have a hard time castrating greenskins since they don't actually have penises. Can Grom's faction not be wiped out until Grom's arrival? I don't know. I don't know. $150 turns until Grom's. Isn't that too much? You'll be making millions per turn at that point. Yeah, 150 turns is more than you need to prepare. They might make adjustments to it. And you won't be making millions per turn. Not at 150 turns, not on Vortex. So the high elf economy has changed. It now takes longer to make more money. So the big that happens later, but when it happens bigger. Once you hit that critical mass. You want to be focusing on getting your influence together and just getting some territory. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be like, what do you think about these lions? Are the lions good? Not really. They're okay. They're basically warhounds. But I really like these phoenixes. You can challenge him at any time now? Yeah, I know. There we go. I think this ability is alright. Works really good on blobs. Problem is, though, you get shot while you're doing it. But it's not too bad. Anyway, that'll force them to come at us. So yeah, you don't want to use this right now. You want to do it right when they're about to die, or even after the battle's already occurred. Like, they've already got the army losses. General Samuel did a $8 super chat. Can you make a video where you start the final battle, turn 1 for this campaign? Love the work you do. Make the fat gobbo pay. You wouldn't be able to win the final battle on turn 1. There's no way. Thanks for the super chat, though. Yeah, there's no way you'd win the final battle on turn 1. Why do you always stream at night? I live in Sydney. Because I don't prioritize streaming for Australians. Sorry. Just because I am an Australian doesn't mean I'm trying to get an Australian audience. Yeah. I stream primarily for Europe. That's the primary audience. Ideally, it'd be great if, you know, if I could appease everyone, but it's not possible because everyone's got different time zones. Ryan Fraser did a £5 super chat. Love the content, only recently started watching. You have turned me into a siege cheeser. That's what I like to hear. Thanks for super chat, dude. I'm surprised they haven't come at me. I'll just get another chance to pop this down. I could do it on the Orc Boys. Yeah, I'll actually do it on the Orc Boys. Alright, now they're coming. So, it does a lot of damage, but it also pushes them out of the way. And so you just got to be careful about that. You don't want to be popping it down in front of them, where they're going to be walking into it, because they just won't walk into it. How long should Grom's arrival, in your opinion, be? 100 turns. I think 100 turns is fine. But then again, I'm an expert high elf player. If you're not ready by the time Grom arrives, you're fucked.
The Grim Warden rises.
Like, it's a pretty heavy-duty battle. Alright, you need to start moving around the side here. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. Finally can ask my question. 1 to 10 on 3 new lords. I'm not... Okay, these are just, like, early estimates. Okay, I haven't played them long enough to get, like, a definite number down on them. Grom, I'd say, is a 8.5 out of 10. I'm not sure if I want to give him 9 out of 10. Eltharion is... I'm probably going to give him a 9 out of 10. And Imric, I'm going to give an 8.5 out of 10. I know some people are going to be like, but Imric is so powerful! Yeah, see, Imric gets like a 10 out of 10 for battle, 10 out of 10 for general, but he gets like a 5 out of 10 for like faction leader. El Capone became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. And in order to get a 10 out of 10, you have to be all 3. You can't have one of the things missing. Good faction leaders provide bonuses to the entire faction, and he just doesn't do that. There's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but he just doesn't do it. So that's an ability that Eltharion has when he's in combat. It's called Mistwalker Barrage. So when he's engaged in melee, every 30 seconds it'll be hit by like just a really small attack. Like, not a big deal. Yeah, see, that works way better when they're already engaged in melee. Way, way, way better. That was really good. Alright, I believe these ones will be able to beat spider hatchlings. Jarl Dennison did a £5 super chat. Just want to say thanks for all the content. Finally did my first legendary... Hang on, I gotta pause this. Finally did my first legendary campaign to completion yesterday. Thanks to your videos. No worries. And Yuan Orozco did a $2 super chat. Can Imric hang 1v1 versus Tyrion? I don't know, because that just doesn't matter. Like, look, I'm the worst person to ask about who should 1v1 other lords, because I usually just don't do that. I don't know. Maybe on the dragon he could. I'm not sure. I haven't tested Imric very much. He's very good. But I don't know about him in terms of like being a good duelist. Alright. Draw him back, and we're gonna want to try to capture this dude. I've actually found that high magic on Eltharion is actually really good. They'll probably get the army loss penalty pretty soon now. Hetet Ung has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, I think the army losses are coming in real soon. Okay, they just got what? Gotta really keep my eye on him if we want to capture him. Okay, here we go. Get them out of the way. Do this just at the right time, just as he's about to die, basically. So not just yet. One more hit, maybe. Alright, there we go. So we gotta kill him. There we go, we got him. Cool, so we would have captured him there. We've captured him. So yeah. I missed your donation. Oh, sorry. Let me just see if I can get back up and find it. I can't find it. Yeah, sorry if I missed your donation. There's obviously a lot going on in the chat. I can't see it there right now. I appreciate the donation, but I'm sorry if I missed it. If it was a super chat, it should be there. But if it was a donation, they're very hard to catch, especially when there's this many people in the chat. So yeah, as I've said before, it is real. I'm just a one-man band here. Reading this many messages is virtually impossible for me while also playing the game. If you've got a message that you definitely want me to read out, super chat is the best way to do it. I can't guarantee that I'll catch a donation because I've got to focus. Close up on the lions. It doesn't really matter. Alright, Can you zoom into Henry Cavill? Alright, I'll have a look at him. He'll be covered in blood, though. So you won't really be able to see anything. Slay did a $5 super chat. Do you think you're going to replace your traditional spear line with Silver and Guard for sister spam? I don't recruit Silver and Guard. They're good units, but I don't like on legendary difficulty. I don't need them. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, as high elves, you don't really need any melee infantry at all. Eltharion doesn't have the vortex race. No, he doesn't. He doesn't vie for the vortex. Alright, cool. So we could do this, which will give us 1 influence per turn and a bit of money. Now, money's going to be fairly tight, but if I do this, I'm not going to get much replenishment. And we're really going to need to make sure our forces are as strong as possible, so I'm going to go with that.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay.
Heed Althwan's call.
Alright, so we've captured what's his name? Greebid's Bok whatever. So we've got 2 options available to us at the moment. We can indoctrinate him, which will steal 5% of the faction's treasury every turn. But honestly, I did that in late campaign and barely even noticed any income, so I'm not going to do that right now. Or we could do this, which will provide 500 experience for Eltharion. We'll gain 8 influence next turn and 3 warden supply. So we're going to go with execute. But since he's a legendary, well, a faction leader, it'll just wound him. So we will see him again.
Life is cheap.
So what you could do is if there's a legendary lord you just hate fighting, if you manage to capture them, you just leave them in here. And while they're in here, they can't recover. James did a £5 super chat. Hey legend. Hey again legend. Just finished watching the Grom stream. VOD question. What is the most important change you think sieges need to be more interesting? Needs more pylons. I don't know.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
There's so many things. I don't know. But thanks for the super chat, but I don't know even where to begin with that question. So I just don't know. It's not my job to fix the sieges. I don't even think about it. So I don't know. Alright, and then we'll finish them off to get even more experience.
They will toil for Ivres.
Probably should have fought him manually because we did take some damage there, but it's okay. Alright, if we stand here, we should actually be able to reach Trelina next turn. Yeah.
It is but one.
Don't need that barracks. Alright, then walls not needed. What we want to do, we definitely don't want to have constant revolts here, but it's definitely going to be one. Artorius Rex did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, did you see there's a trailer for new Elf Orc DLC? Looks cool, just watch it on Internet Explorer. Thanks for the streams, man. Alright, no worries, thanks for the super chat, very funny. Okay. So, I do want to have growth here quickly. Getting a noble really quickly would be pretty handy. Yeah, let's pop that down. We want to get a noble right away.
Prince Eltharion.
Can you show us your Ivres unique building? So the Warden's Tower provides public order, leadership when defending local province, and invocation of ending, which I think if you build this for the final battle, it's like provides you with a really cool ability. Yeah.
No glory.
Alright, Eltharion's rank 3. First thing we probably want to do with him is get to Lightning Strike. Upgrading his Apotheosis is really handy as well, because you've got like a bunch of healing lords in it. But I still think that going for Lightning Strike's more important, because you just end up with so many enemies sometimes. And we got Earthblood there, so that'll really help as well. Earthblood's a better spell than Apotheosis. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And let's try and get some trade agreements. Oh, we're not really going to be able to, are we? Alright. Let's move on. Is Eltharion basically a total campaign? What do you mean total campaign? As in you just sit around and do nothing? No, I wouldn't say so. Good, they started recruiting a new lord there. That's exactly what we want. Because that will allow us to get another captive. So yeah, once again, we have to fight this manually if we want to capture this dude. We absolutely want to capture him. What happened to the 1,000 income building? It's not there anymore. Sister spam? No. With other lords, yes, but with Eltharion, no. Does donating to you make us simps? Only if I'm a woman. And even then, no.
We will obey. Eltharion. Loyal. Acknowledged.
Probably won't need that this battle.
Spearmen. Loyal. It will be done.
Can you capture heroes? Yes. What number out of 10 would you rate Eltharion and Imric? Eltharion I'd give probably 9 out of 10, and Imric 8.5 out of 10. Contempted Dreadnought did a £5 super chat. How do Greenskin stack up against Lizardmen at current, with the current changes? In my opinion, the High Elves are the strongest race in the game. Prior to the patch, I believe they were the strongest race in the game, but I think they've just they've become even stronger. Yes and no. Basically, I think the Lizardmen have the strongest armies in the game, but because the High Elves are the richest, that makes up for their armies not necessarily being quite as strong. But thanks for the super chat.
White Tower Guardian.
Oh, sorry, you asked the Greenskins. How do the Greenskins stack up against Lizardmen? Oh, no, I completely misread that. They do okay. They do okay. I don't know, not great. Greenskins are not a top tier race, so...
Warden of Althwa.
Actually, get back in there.
Eltharion sends me.
Why only 8.5 for Imric? Okay, I'll explain this one more time, okay? But I really don't want to have to keep explaining this, okay? So there are 3 criteria that I rate a Legendary Lord on. How good they are personally in battle, whether they're a spellcaster or a melee fighter, how much they boost their army, and how much they contribute to their faction as a whole. Imric is like 10 out of 10 fighter. He's really, really good, okay? He's like a 10 out of 10 commander. He boosts his army like crazy, but he doesn't do anything for the faction as a whole. He doesn't contribute anything as a whole to the faction. When you compare him to somebody like Wulfric the Wanderer, who's a 10 out of 10, or of his own race, say, if we compare him to any of the other ones, right? What does Teclis do? Teclis reduces the upkeep cost of not the upkeep cost. Teclis reduces the spell casting cost for every spell for every character by 2. Okay, that is huge. Eltharion, huge boost to Sisters of Avalon, and boost to Public Order faction wide. And Tyrion boosts. Well, he reduces the upkeep cost, reduces global recruitment duration, increases Public Order. All of these things that provide global bonuses. Imric does none of that. That's why he didn't get a 10 out of 10. Okay? Any lord that doesn't provide any global bonuses cannot get a 10 out of 10 rating in terms of my rating system. That doesn't mean that they're bad, but they're not as valuable as Tyrion, for example. Even if he's a better fighter than Tyrion, which, that's arguable. That random British guy did a £5 super chat. Do you need to make sure that you catch all of the enemy lords, or are there circumstances when you don't? Well, it's just a matter of this. The more of them that you capture and execute, the faster you'll upgrade Athel Tamara, that's all. I mean, you don't have to do it, really. It's just up to you. There's bonuses in doing it. Oh, hang on. Okay, this guy here is about to cark it. Need to be ready to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you've only got 11 seconds left. You gotta kill him. I think we got him. Oh shit! No, we were too slow. That happens. We were too slow. We didn't capture him. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. So what is Eltharion missing that he's not 10 out of 10? Doesn't provide much faction-wide bonuses. Yeah, we didn't capture. It was just too slippery. We didn't capture him. So yeah, you really got to be careful with that. Because he just kept knocking him off the ground. Lightning203 did an SGD2 super chat. Is the bird good? Yeah, it is good. Yeah. No, it's not an F. We just didn't... We just miss out on 3 warden supply. It's not that big of a deal. There's plenty of opportunities. That's all. Plenty of opportunities. We just missed out because we were just a little bit... I just didn't do it at the right time. Isn't Grom a 10 out of 10 if you play as him? He dishes systems so strong. Yeah, if you play as him, I guess you can consider it 10 out of 10. But I also got to consider that what is he like when you confederate him as a different green skin?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we didn't capture him. Oh well.
The warden.
You gotta be real careful with that. Would have definitely been better if we did catch him, for sure. But you know what? I put the pin down on him when he was shattered, but that just wasn't enough.
Duty is purpose.
Now we got to get down here and try to beat this before they build up so fucking quick. It's ridiculous. We should actually be able to force march there, and they might attack us. I'm not sure, but I don't think they'd be able to beat us, even if we're on force march. All right, over here we're going to need money. Okay, now that we've got access to the port here, we should be able to trade.
Choose your words carefully, turncoat. You have no friend.
Guardian of welcome, fellow Asser. What your will is done.
We definitely don't want to fight Tyrion ever.
Very well.
Be as friendly with him as possible. Cool. Kinjiro Inouye did a 50 PHP super chat. Most and least favorite Dwarf Legendary Lord. Favorites probably Thorgrim. Least favorite's definitely Ungrim. Not a fan of Ungrim. He's alright. I think he's just one of the most overhyped legendary lords in the game.
Lord of Fear. I have many excellent.
Alright, that's cool. Jack Paul Kukjati did a $25 super chat. Just been my first legendary campaign with the High Elves, thanks. Name one of the city's Phoenix cheese. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat, but I don't do renames. Thanks for the super chat, though. Alright, and then we want to go for growth. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep coming back here for revolts constantly. There's gold here, but we just got to watch out for Aranessa as well. Alright, let's move on. Sign alliance with Tyrion. Yeah, they're very funny.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright.
Hesitation.
So we're gonna force
is
march.
unacceptable.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna force march, because if I do that, I won't be able to recruit.
No. My life for Tor Ivres.
Alright, money-wise, we're starting to run a little bit low. How many more of these could I hire? Alright, we should be okay. Because that'll be done soon, I'll make money off that. And I only need one more unit.
Guardian.
Right, okay, it'll be fine. This next bit is probably the most tricky. Because they build up so freaking fast. It's really ridiculous how quickly they build up.
Fang sword ready.
Can you build an Arcane Phoenix Doom stack? Nah, I don't think it's a Doom stack. 1 or 2 is fine, but I wouldn't go any higher than that.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright, we got a mission for a noble. Oh, we've got to recruit a hero. Let's see what we got. Alright, charge bonus is pretty useless for us, since I don't ever bother charging. That gives us 1 influence. Cool. Money is super tight.
Is wanton.
Alexander Svetsnov did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, love the Grom campaign. Just a quick question. Is it life or light sland you want for lizards? Can never remember. It's life. The healers.
Must restore.
Thanks for super chat. Okay, we need to upgrade this one here. I need the gold.
Brook no failure. On your feet.
What do you require?
I could...
Stop that!
Defender of the welcome. Time is
Loyal servant, you are no friend.
I'm only willing to get non-accretion packs with people that trade with me. Let's see here.
Only suffer.
If they could recruit another lord there, that'd be great. I'm gonna trespass on their territory a little bit and go into ambush stance.
I cannot rest. Do
Right
not
there.
Be seen.
Alright, let's move on. Whitesland did a £20 super chat. Lockdown is easier with your streams. Thank you. Oh, no worries, dude. It's easier with you guys being here as well. Don't you buy buildings in Athel tomorrow? Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize I had enough. Yeah, I want the altar to Loek. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any interrogations just right now. I want that influence.
To better serve my duty is purpose. Stand ready. Heed Althwan's call.
Fuck.
Do
I
not
mean, it's
tarry,
not that bad.
A storm comes.
It's just not very convenient.
Cull the green. Vengeance for Moranian.
Alright, we can steal this lord easily enough. The good thing about doing it to vampire ones is that you do it right when they start to disintegrate. Vitaly Trixel did a 40 ruble super chat. Farkin Elves has no honor, no respect, no beer. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Matthew Vincent did a $5 super chat. Is Grom the best new greenskin lord? What's his strength in battle campaign? Thanks, Legend. Love the content as always. I'd say it's a tie between him and Skarsnik, because the extra public order... Wait, what is... Yeah, Grom provides growth to the faction. Grom is very good, but it's hard to say which one's best. I can tell you which greenskin legendary lord is the worst. Grimgore. Folded Rose did a $5 super chat. Love Lockhair, but I don't see much content covered by you on him. Any place to do a Lockhair campaign or tips from ME campaign live streams? I actually did a This Is Total War Lockhair campaign a little while ago. It performed really badly. Like the interest dropped off super quickly, so I just didn't do another one. But thanks for super chat. I didn't find the campaign very interesting.
Eltharion.
How can you catch him? Oh no, you just do. Yeah, Grimgor's like 10 out of 10 melee fighter, and then that's about it. Grimgor's so overhyped right now. Like, I'm sure he's like really good in multiplayer, but that's about the only argument that people can make. I don't really test things out in terms of multiplayer, so I just don't find that to be very relevant. You know, in terms of ratings that I give out, at least. We're going to do an Azad campaign? We'll see, we'll see. Hang on. Kanashika Shami did a 100 rupee super chat. Which faction has the best mechanics? Also, Spirit Leech Cavill can kill weak lords easy. Well, I don't have that yet, and that's only on like smaller unit scales. So Spirit Leech is more effective on lower unit scales. Since I play on huge unit scales, Spirit Leech is actually really shit. But thanks for super chat. Yeah, Spirit Leech is really bad on ultra unit scale. Like, really, really bad.
Eltharion! Obliterate them!
Yeah, focus on the guns first.
For duty! Serve the king!
Archers! It will be done! As you say!
Alexet. Oh, hang on. Helamet1 did a $5 super chat. Damn legend, your beard is peak chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. And Alexander Svetsanov did a 50. Hang on, I gotta pause this. 50 SDK super chat. Do you believe they will nerf the Gobbo Archer Doom stack? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know what's going through CA's mind. But thanks for super chat.
Archers!
Eltharion! Empowered by vengeance!
Archers! To the fray!
Moving on!
Magic, it shall be done! Incoming enemy spells!
For duty! Make Ulthuan proud! It shall be done!
Alright, get back.
Command me!
March! Orders received!
Attack! Setting forth!
Wherever I am needed.
Alright. Army losses should apply pretty soon. That took a lot of damage. Pulling back.
Eltharion!
Okay, there it is, there it is. Got him. Good stuff. Alright, get these three together. We don't have any healing in the area, so I'll make sure I recover as much as possible.
Eltharion!
Moving!
Just in case they bring another army up while we're laying siege to the settlement. Because we don't have artillery. Trey FK did a $5 super chat. With legendary lords such as Azza getting his own starter position, do you think CA will do the same for other legendary lords such as Volkmar and Gorst? Maybe. I mean, I'm not privy to what they're doing, so I don't know. Maybe. I think the next one to possibly get their own star position would be Grombrindle. If I had to guess. I prefer YouTube, but I heard they eat 50% of the super chats. No, it's 30%. It's Twitch that takes 50%. I think I'm noticing more and more people are leaving Twitch for YouTube.
They
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
Alright, yeah, we
They
need
will
to...
toil
As
for
much as I'd love
us,
to get that...
make their fool masters.
It's not about the money. Oh, I mean, I don't really need them for the next battle. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna do this.
Prince Eltharion,
Hopefully I've got enough... Good, I've got just enough movement.
Fang Sword,
And we're not gonna have... Hang on, what? Are you able to damage walls? 63% chance. Oh, you better... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just give us 1% extra chance of success. Yes! Good shit. Good shit, Cavill.
his purpose.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Okay.
Failure is unthinkable.
Is this the last DLC for Warhammer 2? I don't know. I thought it was, but apparently there's one more coming. Do the prisoner... Ah. I should have done the prisoner first. Sorry, I got excited. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should have done the prisoner first. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright. But you're absolutely right, I should have done the prisoner first. Because now I can't capture him. Yeah, I know, I made a mistake. Look, it's gonna be fine. Like, we'll get Athel Tamara up and running really, really quickly. It's fine. Okay, where'd the breach occur? Okay, it's over here. Doesn't matter. The best spot to attack is over there.
Understood.
I follow my vow. Warden repositioning. Quickly now.
Yeah, see, we don't have the ability now. Oh, I can't do it over walls. Didn't know that.
Eltharion.
Archers.
Azurian sends me. Eltharion. By my father's blade.
We will obey.
Onward.
Archers. Without fail. It shall be done. Acknowledge. Orders received. Advance.
Eltharion.
Best to do it in 2 groups rather than 1, since it's considered about even. We're probably going to run out of ammo before we've inflicted the army losses, so we need to make sure that we're
Attack.
using our ammo as effectively as possible.
Acknowledge. For Ulthuan.
How are you liking CA's trend to creating faction mechanics like cooking, prison, workshops? Would you want them to keep making more? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Andre of Presburg did a €10 super chat. Toss a euro to your legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
We will obey.
What I'd like them to do is actually go back to other factions and that are already in the game and add in some more unique mechanics. Like, for example, Queek. I reckon there should be a head taker mechanic. It seems like such a wasted opportunity to not have a head taker mechanic. Like, even similar to this.
To the fray.
And I think that Queek, needs that to be a bit more interesting. Because it's not a very interesting campaign compared to, like, Ikiclaw and whatnot. And he's sort of like the primary rat faction. So, I think it's a massive wasted opportunity.
Guided by wavestones.
Sinner.
What's the blue unit? It's a Mistwalker unit. It's a unique unit for Yvres. Only Yvres can recruit them. So if you confederate Eltharion, you only get to keep whatever he's recruited. You can't recruit more of them. Good. Victory's in our grasp. We're using our ammo effectively. Just got to make sure these towers are aiming for the heroes and everything's fine. Spread out a bit more there.
Without fail. It will be done.
I feel like I'm wasting ammo there.
Halt! Lacoy!
For duty!
It's doing okay damage. Is it a new portrait for archers? No, I don't believe so. I think it's the same it's always been.
Loyal!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Archers! Seal!
Advance! We advance! Understood! March!
Archers! Assyrian guides us!
It shall be done! We will obey!
Archers! Orders received!
How well do you think the new legendary lords fare against the current crop? Imric and Eltharion seem very strong. Actually, Imric is now the weakest, the lowest rated high elf legendary lord, in my opinion. I know there's going to be a lot of people that disagree with me on that, but after having a look at his campaign and what he can do, and comparing him to the others, I have to say that Imric is actually the lowest ranked high elf legendary lord. So in terms of power creep, nope. And Eltharion, sort of mid-range. Like, he would have been the bottom if not for Imric. So the two new high elf legendary lords are literally the two weakest, because the ones that currently existed, like the weakest one was like, they're like all 9.5 out of 10s. The high elves had the best run of legendary lords. The thing is, a lot of people only take melee into consideration sometimes, and it's just like, it's just not taking everything into consideration, you know. Darian Barford did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, love the channel. Love to see Aussie doing good in gaming. Finally awake late enough to catch you live. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Malekith, best legendary lord. Malekith is a 10 out of 10. Yes. Same thing with Tyrion, Alariel, Ikit and Wulfric the Wanderer. They are the 5 10 out of 10 legendary lords. There's only 5. There have been no new 10 out of 10 legendary lords added to the game. People just get a bit overhyped about new stuff because it's exciting, and I get it, it's fine. It is very exciting, and these are good legendary lords, but they are not 10 out of 10. They are not OP.
Empowered by vengeance!
Should be okay to speed it up a little bit. Kind of wish those trolls would come back up here, because that'd be worth a lot of bounce of power. We're getting through this. No. You gotta stand back behind here. Or else you're gonna get shot. Okay, army losses shouldn't be too far off. Surely. Gaunt's Ghost Guy did a $2 super chat, an hour in and 5.5k viewers. Have a sensu bean. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yep, appreciate everyone being here today. I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, it's all looking pretty good, but we're running out of ammo. Looks like we're going to have to get up on the walls. Which I think will be fine. Alright, let's go. Up on the walls we go. Alright. You. Over here. And you guys up on the wall as well. Everybody up on the walls. Including you, Eltharion. Up you go. I'm pretty sure we just need to dish out just a tiny little bit more damage to inflict the army losses. I just don't want to leave the archers behind here getting shot by this. Well, then again, you totally will. Go over there. Did I miss a donation? Oh, was that the previous super chat? Yuan Orozco did a $2 super chat. What's your bottom 5 most trash legendary lords? I don't know. Throg is definitely the worst. Throg and Tretch Craventail are the 2 worst legendary lords. There we go. Cool. Minimal damage. We're okay. The weakest lord of all is either Tretch Craventail or Throg. Mark Oliver St. Laurencio did a $5 super chat. Basically, you'll like Quick to get a mechanic similar to Lubu's. Yeah, I don't even know what Lubu's mechanic is. So, I don't even know what you mean. But appreciate the super chat. Is that from the latest DLC? Because I didn't play the latest DLC at all. Does Eltharion have to be on the battlefield to capture the Lord? No. It just has to be your faction. It doesn't have to be Eltharion.
A new sanctuary for the Asa.
I'd just occupy it, we'll be fine. At least we get some money, now we're making some more cash, so that's good. Okay, with that done, we can get rid of these fucking crap lions.
Prince Eltharion. No
fucking useless they are. And yeah, we've got to make our way towards Lightning Strike. Alright, next thing, we don't actually want to get rid of this faction just yet. Now, chances are that Etain will declare war on them, so that's what Lothern was. But we need to rush over. Hang on, let me see. Okay. Just keep an eye out for if she comes up this way. Alright, cool. And we got some leveling up to do. Oh, right, before I forget. Goddamn, I gotta remember to keep doing this. Just keep executing. Oh, wait, no. I wouldn't mind their money. I'll take that.
They will believe.
Okay, now we can open up the interrogation chamber. So that way I can have 2 at a time. Lubu's new mechanic is that he gets special bonuses for winning duels against specific lords. Oh, okay. Yeah. Something like that. Sad Tonchini did a $5 super chat. You think Goblin Archers are better than 3 Engineer Rattling Guns? Unlimited ammo, 1,200 damage, 200 range. No, I definitely don't think that. No.
Haunted by failure.
Thanks for the super chat, though.
Servant of the tower.
Interrogate the hero? No. Not right now.
Scholar.
The thing is, that when you interrogate them, you have to leave them in here in order for that to affect, which means you don't get the warden supply. Trust me, I know what interrogation does, okay? I do not need it right now. We will do interrogations later on. Basically, yeah, so this is how interrogations work. I haven't unlocked it yet because it's just not a priority. When you interrogate someone, they stay here, right? So, and you get a faction-wide buff, but you only get that faction-wide buff while they're in prison. The moment that you execute them, then they you lose the interrogation buff. So interrogating someone and then executing them is totally pointless. What you want to do is interrogate someone in a prolonged war when you're not in desperate need of more warden supply. Right now, I want to just keep getting more warden supply. We'll interrogate people later. Okay.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
See, part of the problem here is that other content creators have probably covered Eltharion and they've probably done it wrong. And so everyone's been taught how to do Eltharion wrong. They come on here in their backseat game. They're like, interrogate, you got to interrogate right away. No, you don't. Okay, no, you don't. Okay, that's wrong. You do it late campaign. It's not needed in the early campaign.
Direct me.
Because you can definitely play this campaign wrong. Alright, Tor Ivres. We do have trade agreements now, so this would help. But I also really need to get the growth going. Like, that's not very good. Well, you won't be able to build up your settlements if you don't have money.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Alright. So, let's pop in for 3 of those, and then we'll get rid of the Sylvan Guard. Or should I get rid of the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers. They're the same price as Sylvan Guard, but I reckon I'll need the Sylvan Guard more than them. Like, they're okay, I just don't need them right now.
Duty.
What? He got rid of one of you missed? Don't need it. Get it later. Don't need it. Need archers right now. 18, that gives us room for 2 of them. Cool. And it's way cheaper, because you can get 2 for the price of 1. Cool. And... ooh. I've got the money. Mistwalker units are good, but at the beginning, I just don't need them. Money's kind of tight. And all I need is archer spam to begin with. Is it a no melee unit challenge or what? No. Melee units with the high elves is actually really shit. So... because their archers are just so good. You don't need melee units as high elves. Like, ever. So, you know, going no melee infantry as high elves is actually kind of the meta. Wait, what was that? We had to destroy Arachnos. I don't want to destroy Arachnos.
Only sons.
They may have refuge.
But I definitely want to sack it. Let me just see here.
Althwan expects.
Thing is, Aranessa's out there somewhere.
Give the word. Setting the pace.
Where is she? Alright, there's Aranessa. That's good. At least we know where she is.
Never falter.
Alright, sacking this settlement here can yield us next to nothing. How would you rate Imrik as a legendary lord? 8.5 out of 10, I think. He's good. He's good. I'm gonna have to keep answering this, aren't I?
The Grim Prince.
And then you attach into here.
I will share my experience.
And we'll go into ambush stance.
Exercise discretion.
Alright.
We are well prepared.
How much is that gold mine going to cost? Alright, we'll be able to afford that next turn. Okay, cool. Alright, research available. Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just want to sack this, come down here, occupy that, get a peace treaty with them, ideally.
Come at me, lover.
At some point. And then just use this as a sack city for as long as possible. Eventually, they'll declare war, and we'll just have to deal with that. Alright, let's move on. How good is Teclis now with the Phoenix? I haven't actually tested him with the Phoenix. I imagine it would make him a little bit better. Good. Alright. Let's see how strong have they become. Not very strong at all. Cool. Good. Ideally, we want to fight Aranessa. We want to fight her. I want to capture her. Ah, yeah.
Vengeance calls me.
Alright. Alright. So, yeah. Okay, here's what we want to do. We want to sack this. I don't want to kill this dude.
This is our sworn.
Any changes to Avalon? Yes. I noticed that her you know how she goes into a region and she gives like a 10-turn buff to the region? It also provides +1 influence per turn now, so that's really helpful. So yes, Eltharion has been buffed. She was already a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord, and now she's like even more 10 out of 10. But for God's sake, will someone give her a biscuit? She's so bloody skinny. I don't know. I guess I just have a bias. I definitely have a type.
It will be done. Archers.
Gorkag did a 5. Actually, it does make sense. The high elves are supposed to be super skinny. Gorkag did a €5 super chat. Patch notes say Eltharion just changed bonuses. Will that be a huge nerf of her handmaiden harem spam? I noticed that it was all the same. I noticed it was all the same, but that's because I've been playing. I confederated Eltharion. I don't know what it's like playing as Avalon. I haven't. There's no possible way for me to check out every single faction changes within 2 weeks. It's not possible for me, you know. So I don't know everything. There's going to be changes that I'm not aware of. Alright, so yeah, we don't want to kill him, and we want to capture this one. Probably gobos aren't worth doing it to. But they're in tighter formations. I fucked that one up a bit. Oh, it was alright, it was alright.
I am ready.
I am ever ready.
And this is why you don't need melee units as high elves. The enemy don't get close to you with this. All you need is a couple of heroes. They won't get in here. Alright, I'm going to do something. We're going to target him. And I think it's a lot easier to do this. Rather than try to beat him in melee, just do it this way. Oh, that's so much easier. Holy shit. That was so much easier than going into melee. Fuck melee. Is Grim, you're the best lord in the game now? Yeah, because melee is so important. One volley, dead. Yeah, legend butcher used at 17 units. Oh man, I really wish I had some more spearmen. I mean, of course, this was a no-brainer battle, of course. You know, this army really needed some more spearmen in this battle. Archers are too accurate in this game. Well, they are elves. They're like... These elves, these ones here are like the youngest men in the army, and they're probably like 300 years old. Could you imagine how good you'd be at archery if you trained with the bow every single day for 300 years? While also being a fart-sniffing elf?
They cannot remain.
So hopefully we can catch him as well. Probably not, because we're going to move in the opposite
seek
direction.
redemption.
That's fine.
Prince Eltharion.
So we'll just go into like ambush stance
Exercise
here.
discretion.
One more level up and we'll have it. So we got him again. Yeah, go with Indok. Execute him.
Is all they deserve.
Alright, then we can upgrade for the interrogation chamber, but I don't, like I said, I don't want that right now. Ciara and Stewart did a £5 super chat. What cheese do you use to hide small horses? Mascarpone. Oh, okay. Very funny. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. This will allow us to get more Mistwalkers. Unlocks the building channel. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be doing that right now. Alright, let's upgrade the Waystone
There
network.
must come restoration. Obey the vow.
How are we going here? Alright.
The warden of Tor is celebration would be what?
Alright, we'll see how that goes.
If rest safe.
What's the chances you could also get me some influence?
Smash it to
Yeah, boy! Good boy. Cool, so we'll be getting, for 5 turns now, 3 influence per turn. So they've buffed the agent actions quite significantly. Essentially 5 times better than what it was before. Alright, give me that gold. Cool. Alright, cool. So yeah, we want to fight Aranessa, capture this, and then peace out with her. We'll finish her off later. And then we just want to like sack this for like ages. Public order here is looking good as well. Nice. Why do we have 6 public order from buildings? Oh, right, because I did that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's move on. Is there a way to free your legendary lords from Eltharion if he gets captured or something? Or does the AI capture player lords as well? I've never been captured by... He definitely does do it, but I've never... Oh. Great success! Very nice. I've never been captured by Eltharion. I've had him pop it down on me, but I've never been captured. So I don't know if he does that. You know Henry Cavill plays 40k? Yeah, yeah, I know. Does the execute captives influence gain stack? I don't know what that means. What type of lord is this? Okay.
as you say.
I don't know why you bother running. You're a melee lord. What else do you have going for you? You're gonna get captured.
We will obey. Black eye.
Goodbye. Oh shit, shit, come on, hurry. Too small. Damn it. You gotta wait, hang on. Let him live. I'll capture him another time. Wait, we let him live. It's okay. I let him live. I thought the archers would do better there. Because Because last time they just, like, one-shotted him, but this time they didn't. Oh, we didn't. Oh, because he... Oh, well. These things happen. They recruited another lord, it's okay. Fucking bloody... Not getting these captures, but we got another opportunity over here. Alright. Alright.
Prince Eltharion.
You have my attention.
Okay.
No glory. Only service.
Lightning strike, very nice.
Duty is business.
Noble lord,
Yeah.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Yeah, the gobbo is too small to capture. But we should capture this guy. Hopefully. What's this? Speed? Alright, give that to this.
We must avenge them.
You would have killed him with Sea Guard. Actually, no, you wouldn't have, because the archers actually do more damage than Sea Guard, because they have higher range, and the actual missile damage is the same. Yeah, Sea Guard are not better archers than regular archers. Maybe I should give him a soul quench first.
The grim warden rises.
I think that didn't really do very much.
Acknowledge! Death to all!
Come on, you better kill him. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Way easier getting orcs, it seems. Also, I guess the elevation might have worked against me. Oh well. In the previous one, that is. If you capture a Lord of Destroyed faction, you lose him, so don't destroy faction. Yep, I already knew that. Their accuracy, which is a hidden stat, is better than archers. Yeah, but accuracy, it really doesn't matter.
Break their walls. Vengeance calls.
If that's the case, maybe we would have captured them with Sea Guard in that other situation. Maybe you're right. Doesn't matter. Not like I could have actually recruited them anyway. Yeah, just do it now.
The same fate
Holding on to him's not going to make any difference. It's not their faction leader.
Seek out enemies.
Don't you dare.
My life for Tor Ibris.
Alright. Alright, now that we've done that, we really want to grab this, but we can't get that until essentially rank 13, so... Okay. We don't need to go down the red line at all with Eltharion, because this doesn't boost Mistwalkers, and his army will end up being Mistwalkers. Except for bolt throwers. He'll need 2 bolt throwers, but that doesn't matter that much. Well, I guess we can put 2 points into bolt throwers and then not worry about going down to here. Yeah, that'll be okay. Does smaller unit size for Sea Guard mean fewer arrows and less damage? Yeah.
The warden of Tor Ibris.
But don't they have 90? Pretty sure they got 90 men in them.
I will avenge.
Like, saying I should have recruited Lothar Sea Guard's a bit of a moot point. They're not available right now.
I have served.
No, not this.
Okay. All good. Let's move on.
This is our sworn duty. Tor Ibris demand.
Isn't Warden stance worth the points? I'm not high enough rank. I'll probably get it, but I'm not high enough rank right now. Cactus Anor did a PLN 50 super chat. Is there a difference in the award for execution of Legendary Lord or Hero? I think it's the same. I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out after this, because this is a Legendary Lord battle. Better watch out, guys. They got bloated corpses. Oh no, if only we had a flying single entity target that was able to basically Super Mario jump on their head. Oh, if only we had one, guys. 4 bloated corpses. What are we gonna do? Oh my god, we're so screwed. What are we gonna do, guys? 4 bloated corpses. Yes! Oh, she put her net down. It's okay. They're not gonna kill me before I can get back up. Alright, the other 2 bloody corpses, I think they went over here.
I am ever ready. The might of Ivres.
I saw them go into the forest. Yes! You get fucked. Stupid bloaty corpses, yes. Wait. Just not her, not yet. Backline. Get back again.
Onward!
Understood. None shall live. Archer. Rapid advance.
And that is how you respect women. By giving them all of your attention. Sean Breer Lee did a £5 super chat. It's early stages in your campaign, but Grom and Eltharion, which is the most interesting to play in campaign and why? I'd have to say that Grom's campaign is probably more interesting. Because of, I just think there's just way more attention given to him than Eltharion. Like Eltharion's good. This is a good DLC, and I enjoy both factions, and I'm a high off player. But I gotta say that Grom's campaign is exceptionally well done, and I feel like Eltharion just wasn't quite given quite as much love as Grom was. Okay, we want one unit to get away. It's fine. Bro, I wish I could respect women that good. Teach me to simp like that. Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Let them build our defenses.
Yeah. Oh, I should have healed the Phoenix. Alright, so we've got Aranessa. Oh, how the fuck did they get back here? Oh! Good. That's good. They got a rebellion. If they took that, that way I don't have to do this. They're probably willing for peace now. Yeah, they're willing for peace. But before we do that... Wait. Oh, it said 0 out of 10, but here she is. Alright, so... honestly, I've already done an indoctrination I'd rather just execute her.
Death is all they deserve.
Alright, we've now got the invocation of Ladriel, which is needed for a mission. Okay, cool. We're not done with them yet. Alright, so we'll pop into Bowmaster. We also want to make him a good wizard. It's important. He is actually a good wizard. Yep, that's needed. And you... See, I'm just leveling him up so that we can eventually just secure influence with him.
Duty is purpose. Remain vigilant. Fang sword.
And we got to fight this one manually and then we can peace out with him. Deleting women from your video game? Like your Arch Warhammer? No, I didn't want to delete her. Hey, I respected her. I sent her back. Can't go for peace yet. 9 turns. Oh, that's a good point. But in this case here, I really don't want to stay at war with her. And if we don't... Like, I'll take the reputation hit. It'll only be very small. But that is actually a good point.
Bleak, but unyielding.
How good is the mist? It's okay if you ever fight in your territory. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Does she come back? Yeah, she'll come back. She's not dead. No, not yet.
Archers, march! Warasurion!
Alright, he's not small, like a gobbo. We should be able to shoot him pretty quick. Fuck, come on, hurry up. Alright, got him. This works way better with Sisters of Avalon spam, for sure. But we got him. Heal your bird? It's okay, it's not a big deal. Like, we're not in any danger right now. Did they update hero unit cards or using a mod? Yes, they did update the hero unit cards. Yes.
Make their fool masters pay.
Alright, I want that extra influence.
Eltharion.
Also, notice we're on turn 9 and I've already gotten the Ladriel's Blessing to 25.
Celebration would be wanted.
Okay. Alright, they're not going to recruit anything over the end turn. So we should be okay to not peace out with them this turn, because you are right about that.
Duty is purpose. It is but one victory.
Looking at them, they haven't recruited anything yet. Hang on, are they at war with Lothern yet? No.
The warden.
Alright.
Obey the vow.
Alright, I think we should move to here.
Do not tarry.
And pop it down here for some influence.
There will be carnage.
Good. Is there still a 4-hour time limit in the stream? No, if I want to, I can stream 5,000 turns. It's fine. There's no more restrictions. Alright, so let's see here. Let's pop it down for public. If we put down a little bit more public order, thing is, this is still going on. That's 4 public order. But if I put down this, it'll help. It'll help. Alright, we've got this dude here. I will just execute him.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, cool.
Order must be maintained.
No glory. Only service.
Dedication to Ladriel will improve Mistwalkers, which we definitely will want, but not right now. Wall Warden will provide armor for all units when defending, construction costs for wall and garrison. No, we don't need that. No, we definitely don't need that. That is like This is what makes him a 10 out of 10 commander. This right here. Holy mother of fucker, is that good. That's really good as well. Alright, what do we need first? I think I'll go with Bowmaster.
I am Tyrion. Protector, I bid you welcome, traveler.
Now, ideally, we want to try to confederate Tyrion before he goes and gets to, like, rank 12, but that's really, really hard to do. It also would help if we meet Eltharion.
His Majesty's court will listen to your...
Looking at these, which one's most likely to get a confederation? We could possibly get one with Safari, because they've got a good province here. We should be able to maintain public order. I don't particularly want to do the outer donut. I'd rather do the inner donut first. We haven't met her yet, have we? No. So, Safari doesn't like us very much, though, but it is improving. Because of, yeah, the more we sack them, the better. Just need a bit more time. Like, Kothik would be easier.
What would you have of the Phoenix King? If you will it.
It's all good. Chris Williams became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Celebration would be wanting. You dare
How are entrepreneurs nerfed?
from him who would see you eviscerated.
They reduce... instead of 30% income, it's 15% in a local province. Not that big of a deal, in my opinion. It will make a big difference, but it's not that big of a deal because it was too much before. Win 3 battles against greenskins, and then we get the Fang Sword. Which is... it's alright. It's not that great.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright, now that we're on turn 10...
The Queen of Dark! You can stick your pointy ears and your pristine sheets. Mouth full of urchin. We're shipshape.
Alright, we lost a little bit of reliability, but not enough to make any difference. No one's gonna be like, ah, how dare you! It'll be fine. Alright.
Execute the Fevalian.
And now let's capture some greenskins.
Tor Ivres demands
Read the Me did a $8 super chat.
What do you
Saying, great stream as always, legend, but I gotta leave early. Big day tomorrow. I'll be sure to watch the VOD before the stream tomorrow, so I'm all caught up. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat, and good luck with whatever you're doing tomorrow.
Fang sword bites deep.
I guess I could lightning strike as well. Nah.
This is our sword.
Kogorov did a 600 ruble super chat. Have you tried Azag at all? Is he better himself, or just tied to the greenskins getting stronger? I felt like him buffing just the simplest of units really made him worse in comparison to Grimgor. I haven't played as him yet, but he's a lot better spellcaster than he was before. And that does make a big difference. But I haven't played as him yet. I really put all of my attention in on Grom. I played a bit of a Grimgor campaign, and in all honesty, I wasn't super happy with Grimgor. I don't think he's very good. Like, compared to other legendary lords in the game, I think late campaign Grimgor is going to be really shit. The problem is, a lot of the multiplayer guys, like, overhype Grimgor. Like, Grimgor can now beat every legendary lord in the game in 1v1. That's great, but that's not important for single player on legendary difficulty. It's like the least important thing for a lord to be able to do is 1v1 other lords. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but just... comparatively speaking, not that important.
As you say, understood. Orion!
Got him. Good stuff. Are sisters still the Doomstack for High Elves? Yes. But for Imric, you definitely want to go Dragon Spam. I think that's pretty obvious. And for Eltharion, you want to go Mistwalker Spam. not Sisters of Avalon spam. Also for, what's it called? Eltharion, you want to go Shadow Walker spam, not Sisters of Avalon spam. But the problem is, if you confederate Eltharion, you can't actually recruit Shadow Walkers. Shadow Warriors are okay, I guess. I'm just not the biggest fan of them. What Law of Magic do you think is the worst for damage output? Probably Law of Life. But that's not why you get the Law of Life. Damn it, these heal spells don't do any damage to my enemies. They're shit. Got the Tormentor Sword. Cool. Why spam Mistwalker if you can't boost them with red skills? Because you can boost them with these skills up here. And you boost them through here as well.
Duty is purpose.
That's why I'm saying you only want to put your Mistwalkers in Eltharion's army because nobody else boosts them. And here's the thing, because Eltharion is a melee lord and a spellcaster lord, you can't possibly get everything. So just don't put lots of points into the red skills and don't recruit loads of, you know, these kind of units late game and you'll be fine. It's all just a matter of finding their niche and making it work for you.
Prince Eltharion.
We get more influence if we execute them.
I do.
Alright, now I'll pop in the interrogation chamber.
Stronghold for the ages.
And we got enough movement to finish this guy off here.
Failure is unthinkable.
Can other lords also get Mistwalkers? Only if if you start as Yvresse. Or if you're playing as another lord, you can confederate them and get the units, but you can't build the building that allows you to recruit them. So it's a Yvresse only unit. Actually, I'm not even sure if you do get to confederate them and keep them. I noticed in Mortal Empires that Yvresse is very racist towards other elves. Like, he constantly declares war on other elves, and he just hates the other elves like a lot. He's a bit of a naughty boy. I'm currently playing a Nagaroth campaign in my own time to just test out the mechanics, and I've had to lay siege to Tor Yvresse for about 20 turns now with like a weak army, just to stop other factions from killing him, because all the other high elves want Eltharion dead, because he just declared war on them all. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Get over here. Just give it a little bit. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere. Alright, we got him this time. With all the buffs applied to Dark Elf Shades, would you consider them better than High Elf Sisters? They get around 215 range. Yeah, only if you can get them to that. That's the thing, though. It's actually way more difficult to get them to that than to what you can do to boost Sisters of Avalon. But yeah, if you get them to that, then yeah, they would be better than Sisters.
I cannot rest. Eltharion.
Gotcha. Now we can... Okay, here's the thing, guys. We can actually interrogate him now. So, I'll tell you what... This is why interrogation early game was not important, okay? So, Mistwalker units will receive the following ability. Mirror, Wah. I don't have any Mistwalkers, so... There we go. I've interrogated him. See? All those people be like, Legend! Why don't you get interrogation? And then, okay, so now that I've interrogated him, once I execute him,
I will make it swift.
we lose it. So in order to interrogation, you need to keep the Lord there.
For Tor Ifris.
Anyway, hope you learned something from that. 2 levels up. Oh! Yes! Or what about Unyielding March? Because I don't need that right now. Yeah, I want that campaign movement range. We'll get the other thing soon. Der Verschmeitzi did a €5 super chat. If I send it in a disaster situation, will you see it, or are there so many that I might have to send it multiple times? Okay, please do not send it multiple times, okay? What I recommend is if I don't respond to it in about a day, respond to the sent email with bump. Okay, just bump it, okay? That way it'll go back to the top. If you keep sending the same file over and over again, you're going to clog my inbox, okay? And then once my inbox is full, I can't receive any more emails. So just have a bit of courtesy to other people. But I do receive so many emails, so many disasters every day, that probably 50% of them I don't even see. So yeah. But, you know, I can't possibly... look at that many. I get sent in so many. I can't look at them all. Because each one needs to, you know, it's not like it takes 2 minutes to do a disaster. Sometimes I got to look at it for a while before I even decide whether or not to do it. Is it worth putting in quite a few points into his melee skills? Yeah, later. It's the least important thing. Like I said, making a lord being good at 1v1ing is the least important thing to do. There are so many more important things to do first. What do I need you to do? Once he gets to rank 13, I believe he'll get a special ability as well.
I have served the vow.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. How many turns do you have on this?
Only
7.
You ask too much.
Ah, I already attached him this turn. Okay, that's fine. That was good. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now what we want to do is move over to here by force march. No one's going to attack us. I need to get over here and capture this. We've got to be fairly quick with it before she comes back.
Celebration would be wanted.
Since you have 2 prison slots, wouldn't saving up one of our national laws for more powder for future Mistwalkers be good? Yeah, but I'll probably go back to war with Aranessa again later. I need to get the warden supply, so it's not that big of a deal. It's like, what, 10% extra missile damage? Actually no, it does increase ammo. Yeah, I don't know. Andrew Moreland did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, late to the stream as catching up with yesterday's, probably going to do an Elf Emmy campaign on DLC release. Imric or Eltharion, best to start off from a location POV. Cheers, buddy. I feel like you need to make that decision for yourself. I'd probably go Imric. I think it's a more interesting... honestly, you could go either way and you'll be fine. Thanks for super chat though. Renee Diaz, or Reen Diaz, I'm not sure, did a $5 super chat. Probably answered this already, but what was your rating for Eltharion? 9 out of 10, I think, yeah. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we got loads of money. This is going good. Public order's bad, though. If I exempt it, we'll run out of money. I mean, it's going to take 11 turns to revolt, in which time we will be able... No, I won't. Okay, Invocation of Ladriel. If we do this, I believe there's a mission needing for that. Let me just check. Yeah, so this will give us 10 influence and the Loremaster Cloak, which is okay. So we do need... This will give us... Well, we need to do it. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just do it now. Kogorov did a 300 ruble super chat. Just purely on strength without taking into consideration the hoops you have to go through to get it. Would Trollhammer Torpedo's Doomstack get top 5? Seemed really strong? No, it wouldn't. It was really strong, but no, it wouldn't get top 5 Doomstack. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
Obey the vow. I have served the vow.
Oh, if I do one more... If I sack that one more time, I can get the Fang Sword. along with some... Oh, I have to recruit a War Lion of Crace. Right. I can get the Regiment of Renown for that. What level does that come in? 20. Okay, we're still a little while away from that. Okay, we should be able to jump down here, grab this. I won't be able to capture the Lord. So auto-resolve will be maybe okay. Alright, let's move on. How do I economy cheese and Skavenblight? Recruit warlords at rank 13. And then put points into Ravenous Expansion. Are there any lords that aren't played as much as they should be? Play whatever you want.
The Grim Prince.
You know?
Stand ready.
No, I don't think so. I think if people want to play a lord, then they are. No, we'll be able to get most of the way there. I'll still be able to do it next turn if I... Hang on, what are you doing?
Address the Asur of Ulthuan.
If you occupy this, I'm going to be fucking annoyed.
Tyrion, I am the heir of Eltharion, and I bid you welcome.
A defensive alliance with Tyrion's not horrendous, because he's usually the one declaring war.
Lady of Ulthuan.
Co-Seekers at war with them. They're stronger than us. We want to get a confederation with someone as soon as possible to start building up strength. And we want to try to cockblock Tyrion. So, like, confederating Calador is usually an alright idea. But we got to move really fast if we want to do Calador. Like, really, really fast. Because he's already gotten this one. Don't trust them, they will occupy that. Yeah, well, if they do, I'll just declare war on them or something. I don't know.
The Warden of
What are they
I am
doing?
incredibly busy. State your business.
I could probably just confederate them if they do that.
Haunted by failure.
They're going to get a revolt. If I sack it again. I have an idea. Mick Savagery became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, if I just besiege the settlement this turn.
Smash it to ruins.
Oh, well, it happens. If I just besiege the settlement this turn.
Fang sword bites down.
It'll revolt.
We are pure of heart.
Hang on, are they taxing the region? No, they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. -4 to go to 9. It'll still revolt. Okay, and that way, I reckon he'll go home.
Execute the feat.
But then I'm concerned about this.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Fuck it, if that's the end of them, it's the end of them. Let's just do this now. It would be good to keep farming them.
This
But
is our sworn.
I gotta get moving. We can't trust Safaris, what they're doing, but I don't know, I gotta get moving. Thomas Hadcroft did a £20 super chat. Hey Legend, just want to say cheers for all the great videos that you have taught me. Seriously good strats, especially in my new Chaos campaign. Hope you're keeping well, and may I say your beard is looking mighty fine. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Why every high elf dislike you? Probably because of great power penalty. They don't all dislike me, just some of them. High elves have a trait, some high elves have a trait called wary, and that means that they dislike other high elves. Alright.
It shall be done.
Spearman!
Archers. Acknowledge.
Come on. Good. Got it. Is Eltharion good in melee? Yes. Yes, he's pretty good in melee. He's alright. Don't prioritize melee much.
This coin belongs to Ulthwan.
Could blow it up. No.
Let nothing remain. Nothing.
No, if I do that, I won't get to keep him. Alright, so all we can really do... Oh, and we got the Fang Sword by doing that as well. Cool. Because if we didn't get the Fang Sword now, we might not get it for a long time, because there's no other greenskins in the area. Yeah, we just have to kind of hope that nothing bad happens to them. But even if it does, you know, shit happens. Alright, we can do the interrogation 2, which gives plus 200 experience for all lords each time a prisoner is interrogated, which is pretty good. Interrogate someone, easy free experience. Alright, now we need to go capture this. You know what? I don't think they can actually arrive there next turn. But even if they do, whatever. No, these things happen. Oh, they might just be able to sneak out of a revolt. Oh, that'd be good if they could manage that. Alright, let's see. We got heaps of influence now. First thing we want to do with influence is get a confederation going. That's the first thing. But with whom? Now, getting a confederation with Etain this early on, that's going to be kind of tricky. If I pump a bunch of influence in here, there is a small, really small... Is he recruiting? Let me just check. Yes, he's still recruiting. Does he have any enemies? Ideally, it would be good if he just doesn't get any more enemies, but he'll pick a fight with Calador really soon. Me trying to... He doesn't like Safari very much. He's most likely going to pick on Calador, though. That's what he always does. Kothik's only got 2 regions. Eltharion's got 5. Like, that would be alright. That would be alright. And they don't completely hate us.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What unwise?
Alright, we're gonna go with Eltharion first. I think that'll like stifle his progress and also Eltharion. But by doing this, we need to also keep in mind, if we get a confederation, we'll need to have somebody over here ready to deal with this shit. But we gotta move, if we want to take control of, Ulthwan, that's the shit we gotta do. We need to get this to about 120, I think. Is this the right one? Eltharion, yeah. So, 120. Okay. Within the next few turns, we'll be able to confederate him, I think. Sawtooth did a $10 super chat. Hey, Legend. Been a fan of you for a while. Also, how does the AI vision work? If you were in one settlement and the AI is in fog, do they see you no matter what, without regards to buffs? They can't. They don't have fog of war, so they can see they can see the entire map. Yeah. The only time that you're hidden from them is if you go into ambush stance, which is one of the reasons... Oh, we've already got access to Stormwing. Cool. Wow, that's really fast. Yeah. They don't have fog of war. Okay. What's with Lothern's new name? They changed it from to being from a city-state to being a province-state, because technically the actual princedom is called Etain, not... Fuck. Arachnos is gone.
We are pure of heart.
Gladly.
Guess I should have occupied it.
cull the green.
They'll occupy this. I'll get that later. It'll be okay. I'll let them build it up, and then I'll confederate Safari. It'll be fine.
Stand ready.
Because I won't be able to make it back here in time before they take it, and then I'll be trespassing on them. Hang on. Before we do this, let me just check diplomacy with Eltharion.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King, if you wish? Very well.
Okay, they don't want a confederation yet, but we're leading. They're getting there. They're getting there.
Failure is unthinkable. Fang sword bites deep.
Alright, we can't capture him because he's a rebel faction. And we can't sack the settlement, so just auto resolve, it's fine.
I claim this.
Yeah, so last turn I should have occupied it. I think we're... yeah. It's alright though.
There will be carnage.
Alright, cool. We definitely need that influence. And that's got him going for 10 turns, which is awesome. This is going to revolt pretty damn soon. The Shrine of Loak's fucked. We'll have to repair that, because it's ruined. Over here... okay, what do we need first? I think upgrading Sardonath makes the most sense because of the walls. Sorry, because of the gold, I mean. Definitely gonna need gold. And we can put in a public order building here to help stem off from revolts.
Eltharion.
We gotta get ourselves more global bonuses to public order. It's what makes expansion in the early game on legendary difficulty the most difficult, just dealing with the fucking public order crap.
You must restore order.
What is your opinion on not being able to confederate a faction because you don't have the DLC? I think it makes sense. Okay, we've now met Avalon. Avalon doesn't like them very much.
The time is now. It is forbidden. The true of heart.
We'll want to probably confederate Avalon right after that. Which is why this is why we need so much influence. Alright, what are the other missions I need to do? Own the entirety of 2 provinces. Ah, god damn it. Recruit Warline of Crace. No, I gotta be ranked 20 for that. Capture Galbaraz. Maintain 10 public order. That's not gonna happen. Rally Field. We'll get to that eventually. Etienne Mary Myburg became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, cool. Let's move on. But you can confederate factions even if you don't have the DLC? Yes, but you can't confederate DLC factions without the DLC. Now, the biggest downside to this, like, getting them, is that we will have to, keep an army here to keep this under control. That'll have to be done once we confederate them.
You welcome, traveler. What would you wise indeed?
If they don't confederate, I'm going to be pissed.
Remain vigilant.
I await your command.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Shit, I should have, hang on, let me just try something. If I stay out on the water...
On your feet.
Okay, it'll revolt. Alright, good, good, good.
Cut the waves. Sail forth.
So... yep. What we want to do this turn is stay out on the water here.
Follow the vow.
Which will allow a revolt to occur so that we can beat it.
I await your command.
If you stand over here... okay, that's fine. Because we don't want to do that to them. And... yeah, you can reattach to them. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. Of course, leaving this province alone is going to be tricky. I'll see if I can throw money at Eltharion, although
Receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
I don't think this will work, but let me just see. No. No, you gotta get them to about 100.
The ocean provides natural defense.
Oh, there's also this over here. Which should be able to beat it. But yeah, that extra money would be really handy. I can, let's have a look here. These are all done already. Yeah, that's all done. So now we start upgrading Mistwalkers. So Halls of Eldrazi is a bit pointless because we don't have any Mistwalkers. Ruined Archery Range. I can't remember. I think it's the Spire Guard of Tor Yvresse. Those are the ones I really want to get.
There is no duty more sacred. Wild coastlines.
I remember very well confederating Eltharion, even though I didn't own no DLC. I think maybe it's possible to do that if Eltharion gets confederated into Lothern, and then you confederate Lothern. Oh fuck, don't tell me they actually attacked. It's not that big of a deal, it just means it's hard for me to get back on land, that's all. It's gonna use up most of my movement.
No glory, only service. Take their heads. We must.
It's not that big of a deal. Better than waiting here for another turn.
The warden of Tor Yvresse.
And it means we didn't get two. Ooh, that's nice.
Duty is
Alright, not going to see a revolt here for a little while. Probably don't want to tax it. How are we going with this?
Defender of the Ever. I bid you welcome, traveler. What would you wish to discuss?
We're getting close. I think we wait another turn. Because it's going up pretty rapidly.
What would you ask?
Yeah, it's still going up by quite a bit. I reckon next turn. Which will mean huge public order problems, but in all honesty, I don't really care if I lose this province. Alright, if I go back out on the water... Yeah, if we head over here... Grab some yummies. Here, 20 grand sounds pretty good. Should be able to beat it with what we've got here. Alright, break upon the walls. That is awesome. Let's grab that. That is like the best ability for sieges. Okay, and you get... Yeah, we're eventually going to need to leave you behind to maintain public order once you get to rank... Oh, you are rank 13. Okay. And you need knowledge of High Elf affairs. Cool. Maddie Hartley did a £2 super chat. Don't you have to be stronger to confederate? You just have to be roughly around the same strength. It definitely doesn't help if they're like way stronger than you, for sure. So one thing that we could do is recruit another lord and just grab a bunch of crappy units. But I don't think I need to right now. Not yet. Soon, maybe. We'll see. Tyrion declared war on Safari.
My guards stand ready. Choose.
Okay. Okay. All I can hope is that... I actually hope Safari wins. To an extent. Like, not defeats him, but like... I just hope for a big old stalemate. That's all I can hope for. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and yeah, we'll grab that next turn. And that's not going to revolt. Yeah, that'll be fine. Get the money still. Cool, cool, cool. Getting kind of... nah, not good replenishment, but that's fine. And let's... How are they going over here anyway? 333. It'd be good if we can get this at tier 4, but I doubt they'll be able to get to tier 4 this early. Even 333 is still pretty good. And also, wine here. Super important, because we need that extra public order. Look what they're doing, fucking morons. And... oh yeah, massive growth, so that's going to be really helpful. We'll have to keep an army there for sure. Alright, moving on. I've heard Incendiary Fire Mage hero on a dragon is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, it's insane, for sure. Do you know what their base strength, their damage? It's like 960 base damage. It's fucking insane. They're literally the strongest beings in the game. Alright.
Well,
You ready, Confederate?
time is
Ooh.
precious, so please make your request.
Come on, just...
Certainly not.
It's still going up. They're not at war with anyone, but I'm a little bit concerned about Nocti Boy over here.
No glory. Only service. Assume standard formation.
Let's get ourselves 20 grand. Okay, let's do this.
Cowardice will not be taught.
High Elf mages can mount a dragon now. Only fire wizards or supreme sorcerers, or what are they called? The like the lord versions can ride dragons. Do you plan to get or use the Sword of Cain long term? No, I don't like the Sword of Sword of Cain. I don't like it. Throw more money? Yeah, I mean I could, or I could just wait another turn. Because don't forget, yeah, because it takes 10 turns for the influence cost to go back down. So, honestly, if another turn is not that big of a deal for us to wait.
Eltharion!
Do you think Fran should get his dragon mount? No. No, he shouldn't get a dragon mount. Lore-wise, he never had a dragon, did he? He had Deathclaw. Deathclaw's his, like, iconic mount.
Eltharion!
What's this?
In Moranian's name!
Carronades. Alright, you go take out the carronades. Fuck.
The might of Ivres! Glory matters not! Eltharion! March toward penance! Avenge the
He's okay. He's got stuff.
wherever I am needed! Eltharion!
Alright, maybe Eltharion's a bit too slow. Let's send him back a bit. Don't care about the mortars that much. Tristianus Yeho did a £2 super chat. Can you see Wood Elves getting similar Mage Lord? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh man, imagine if we lost this unit. In this battle. That'd suck. Tier 5 unit. No, we're not going to lose it. It'll be fine. Okay. This has actually gone well because the carronade came off its crew. And look what's happened already. This is really good. It's really good. Alright, since we got 2 units that are damaged, bring them over here, and it's probably better to use Earthblood. Or maybe I should use both. Because I haven't put points into... But then again, he's got a health potion. I'll just use that.
The grim warden rises! I fight for Ivres. The warden marches. Always ready.
Yep, unending volley. So every 25 seconds, extra ammo. Mortar's coming in. Move up a little bit more. I missed a €5 super chat. Oh, sorry. Let me go back up and check. Bjorn, Falco, Andreas did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed it.
I follow my vow. Onward. By my father's blade. Penance.
Okay, I really need to get rid of that mortar, but it's only shooting at our heroes at the moment, so that's fine.
Saurian sends me.
Oh no, it's shooting at that now. Get back.
The fang sword hungers. It serves Ivres. Eltharion. I go. I must. I fight for Ivres. For order! Eltharion! Always ready! On the head! Eltharion moving!
Let's try to pop this down.
Eltharion! Tenants! I am ready!
So far, this seems to be going just fine. Okay, now they're gonna hurt our archers. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. God, those mortars fucking hurt.
Eltharion! I swear it!
They'll get the army losses come in pretty soon, though. Yeah, you need to get back.
We advance!
Alright, they just got the army losses there. Now, if we pop this down on the general, I don't believe we'll capture him since he's not part of an actual faction. But let's just see.
Your master of power! Warden of Alpha!
$7K here. Yep. Appreciate everyone being here today. A lot of people here. Hope you guys are enjoying the campaign. I don't think we captured him, so we'll see. Alright, that extra money, I'm going ham on cash because I know I'll spend it.
Prince El
Oh, hang on, did we actually capture him? No, we didn't capture him.
Joy is wanton. Celebration would be wanton.
Get back.
Asa.
But shitloads of money came through, which is great. Iron Panther did a $2 super chat. What's your preferred mount for Grand H Katep? Casket of Souls, I think.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Okay, my biggest concern is that Count Noctilus is going to take the Eagle Gate, but if he does, I honestly don't mind that much.
Fang sword ready.
Alright, so we can get Grim Discipline, which don't really need that right now, nor that, you know, get it later. What I think we need to be doing is start focusing on his magic, but one more point into Bowmaster would be good. Eric did a £5 super chat. What is Incendiary? Sorry, I'm out of the loop. Okay, Incendiary is a... Let me just find the trait, I'll show you. There it is. Okay, this is what it does. So, charge bonus plus 100, melee defense plus 10, melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 100% enables flaming attack. You know, imagine a dragon that has plus 100% melee attack damage. Do you prefer Vortex campaign, Ulth 1, or ME Ulth 1? Usually I prefer ME, but I think the Vortex campaign for Eltharion and Grom is good. But the actual Vortex campaign, I don't like it. Alright, we should go with the minor stuff first, I think. Wait, is there any special... There's no special resource there.
Mathlan is wrath. The Warden of Tor Idris.
Okay. And over here... Yeah, I definitely want you to eventually be maintaining public order. And you... Yep. We'll find somewhere for you. Cool.
It is but one victory.
Ooh. Alright. I saw an entrepreneur in Lodge, you should recruit it. Yeah, it's not going to do anything right now. And I need my, like 3% extra tax rate on this is garbage. It just won't do anything. We can recruit, like, unlimited lords later. We need to be confederating, like, as fast as possible. Ruby, let me have a look here. Is there anything here for, like, public order? mean, that's okay, but I think I'd rather get the Ruby Phoenix thing.
Prince Eltharion.
I'm not going to give any of the other ones any equipment just in case they get killed. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. There'll be a revolt here soon, especially if we get a Confederation, which I'm always tempted to trigger it now. Robin L did a €5 super chat. You know what? I think I will.
Welcome, fellow Asser.
No, one more turn. One more turn. Robin L did a €5 super chat. So if the IA has no fog of war, can you just stand really close to them, go into ambush stance, and expect them to walk right into the trap? Sort of. The closer you are to another hero or lord, the higher chance you are of actually being detected while in ambush. So you need to keep a certain distance away for sure. Thanks for super chat.
Sons of Eltharion.
God damn, they're fucking strong. Okay,
Prince
Eltharion,
of
here we
a
go.
dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
You're not gonna trick me this time. It's still going up, but so is their strength ranking. I don't want to do that much. Let's go 6,000. Is that what I want?
Misguided.
Let me think about it. See, their strength ranking has gone up above mine because we're out here on the water taking damage. If I stay here for a turn...
Stand ready. Recuperate and replenish.
See, I want there to be another revolt here, but that's actually reducing it. Is there something in here? Yeah, okay, get rid of this. And this guy's providing public order, but that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, what we'll do, I'll send him. Are they still recruiting? Let me just check. Alright, they're not recruiting anything else, so they're not actually getting any stronger. Do you think Abarash will ever be put in the game? I don't know. Really hard to say.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here. No.
Maybe I should have done Avalorn first. Like, getting Eltharion really early is very good, because she helps with public order as well. Could always possibly do her after this, because I've got enough to pump up some more, but I think this is the right one to start with. I know I've got loads of money, but we are gonna spend it, trust me. We are gonna spend it. I just would rather get it for free. What have they built here as well? They've got that. That's really good. Well, I don't have that other thing, do I? Okay, so yeah, we want to build this, and I don't want to have constant revolts here, but I do need to get this done at some point. But yeah, like I said, I really don't want constant revolts here, so let's just get that one done first. I don't mind if constant revolts occur here. Hey man, do you have anything to say about the wave of people now calling you cheater of total range due to your over-reliance of ranged units? That's the first time I've ever heard of anyone calling me cheater of total ranged. So, I feel like you just made that up. And even if a lot of people were calling me cheater of total ranged, like, here's the thing. I've been on YouTube for a long time, and people have called me, people who don't like me have called me lots of different names. I used to cavalry spam, right? When cavalry spam was effective, and so people used to call me Legend of Total Cav Spam. I don't Cav Spam anymore. I used to auto-resolve a lot when auto-resolve was the meta, like in Rome 2 and Warhammer 1. They used to call me Legend of Total Auto-resolve. If people want to call me Legend of Total Archery Spam or Legend of Total Range Spam, I don't fucking care, alright? If whatever name you want to call me, eat a dick. I don't fucking care, okay?
Be sure you do not waste my time.
No. Hahaha, I'm winding you up? Yeah, I figured as much. I never heard anyone call me that. Alright.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What?
See, all they need to do is, like, suffer a bit of damage. And they'd be willing to do it, because they're...
Please speak.
Now's the time. We need this to happen now.
Unwise.
I need this to happen now. 6,000.
Certainly not.
Yeah. Like I said, I told you we'd spend it.
I think not.
10,000.
State your case quickly, lest I tire of your voice.
Queen of Avalon, welcome to the court of the.
Let me just see if I can, like, bribe her instead. No. Because it is still going up.
By the White Tower.
Right, as long as it's going up, there's no real sense of urgency right now to do it. But the problem here is that... Okay, actually, we'll be able to get a revolt to occur here if you stay out on the water.
Assume standard formation.
Yeah, that'll cause a revolt.
No glory, only service.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Yeah. Okay.
Master of
Oh, they are recruiting. We need to do this now.
Welcome, traveler. What would you wish to discuss?
Alright, 10,000. It's more than I wanted to. There we go. But it had to be done. Alright, we got the Helm of Yvresse as well. Cool. And we just got a Confederation.
Master of
What do we inherit?
magic.
Administrator. Nice. That'll be useful. What do we got here? Incendiary. I don't really care about that right now. And what are you?
Protector of
Hale and Hardy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I'll need to keep this one here. For sure.
Magic in pure
This needs to go. And this one needs to go.
disciple.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Alright.
Your word. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, so this will probably revolt eventually. So we need to stay nice and strong. You'll need to be commander of this army. But basically I want to be replacing the shit cavalry with just regular shit archers. Why is Elaria's voice so condescending and annoying? Because she's a high elf, and that's just kind of common with high elves. Alright, I want to see if I can get that War Lion.
I permit respite.
How long would that take? 2 turns. Alright, better just recruit it locally for him when he comes down this way. This turn. And...
Making my way.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have... No, it's... I made a mistake. It's alright, not a big deal. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I'll keep that just for the turn. Keep that. Keep this. Go this. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. I told you I'd spend the money. It's gonna get spent. Oh my god, he's got 30 grand. Why don't you just spend it right away on something you don't need? Alright, is there going to be a revolt? Yeah, there'll be a revolt here next turn. That's fine. It doesn't update the proper upkeep cost that well anymore. Okay, so we definitely don't want all these spearmen, and we definitely don't want all of these Illyrian Reavers. So get rid of them first. I really doubt anyone's going to declare war on us right now. Okay, give me that. Don't bother upgrading this. It's an expense that we just don't need. I reckon Noctilus might declare war on me, though.
Die. Your body shall be another. Do you offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my crew?
Because what'll end up happening is, like, he'll just see that this settlement here has just got no defenses. Like, just no defenses at all. I'll be able to get rid of any bloated corpses that he's got, but we need to get archers in here, like, super quick. And then we'll need to rush down to Torialir to protect it. If he does do that, he might not. So it's big fingers crossed here. If he does, you know, he does. But just big fingers crossed. Moving on. Chances are if he does do it, he'll just sack it anyway. So what's he going to do? Is he going to declare war? Nah, he didn't. Good. Every turn that goes by that he doesn't declare war, he misses a good opportunity to do that. Can you explain the stats and abilities of the unique units of this faction? Not real. They get Mistwalker units and they get this stuff here. Yeah. So at Reaver's Mark, let's get this down. And yeah, we definitely don't want constant revolts. Does the hero reduce public order in enemy territory? What hero?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Can you try and explain the prison? Sorry, I've already explained it quite a few times. You really had to be here at the beginning. I'll explain it in a as it goes on. I'll explain it. But look, what I recommend is just rewind back to the start where I explained it, because you just missed it. I can't just keep explaining the same thing over and over again. You really got to be here at the start. All right, we'll fight this battle manually so that we can get the victory twice. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get her. Like, imprison her. I don't think I can because she's a rebel faction, but we'll see. Destroy the lion building? No, I need to recruit a lion. That's why I kept it. Once I've recruited the lion, then I'll destroy it. Alright. So, to explain the prison a little bit, what I'm going to try and do is capture that lord and this army. And then I'll explain the prison mechanic, if it works. There's a possibility that it doesn't work on rebels, but CA did release a few patch notes saying that they did something allowing you to do that. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't really pay that much attention to that stuff anymore. It's okay, you can leave them be. So far, so good, I think. Right, get rid of the Illyrian Reaver archers first.
Understood. Without
and the archers before we start focusing. Oh, then again, army loss penalty might get inflicted soon. Yep, there it is. Okay, quick, move up. Gotta try and capture her. That's it, push her in that direction. Cool. And we'll see if this works. So if you kill a lord while that ability is active, you capture them. But I don't think it works for rebel factions, but let me just check. No more cheese with entrepreneurs? Oh yeah, you definitely do cheese with entrepreneurs. You just don't do it at the beginning of the campaign. Like getting 3% tax rate on your initial, like, on like a low tier region, is just no point. You definitely do it late campaign, but right now, no.
Let them build our defense. Prince Eltharion.
Alright, did I get it? Let's have a look here.
Follow the vow.
Insignificant prisoner executed. Ah, okay. So that's what you get from it. I'm still down for that. That's okay. Okay, Henry Cavill got a new thing. So what I want him to be doing is Mistwalker Sentinel, and I can leave him in provinces to maintain public order. Let me just check the other ones over here. So basically, when a hero gets to tier 15, they get a they become part of the Mistwalkers. So let's have a look here. Because I'm not going to keep him in the army forever. Yeah, I want him to maintain public order. In, like, Tor-Yvresse. That's where I'll leave him soon. Alright, cool. Alright.
Fang sword ready.
Okay, and...
Show no weakness.
Alright, that's good. And then we'll just finish them off.
Failure.
Cheater of Total Range is a sick name. Ah, like I said, I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Vengeance calls me.
Just like Legend of Total Auto Resolve didn't bother me, nor did Legend of Total Cav Spam bother me. Doesn't bother me. Or Legend of Total Exploits, that doesn't bother me.
The warden of Tor-Yvresse.
Alright, let's start working on some magic. Alright. Alright, if we want this province here to revolt again, Henry Cavill can't stay here. Alright, if we put him in this province here, no public order problems. Cool. Can I give him... No, I can't do that.
Prince Eltharion.
So it'll definitely revolt again.
Duty is purpose.
And... Okay, here we go. Now what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of these two. What are you doing? But they're really good.
Prince of Eltharion.
Okay, and you come stand over here. Recruit one war line for that mission, and honestly, this size of the army is fine, I think, because I don't really want to keep this army. I just need to keep the province under control, which takes time. I need to, yeah, that's fine. Isn't that a good skill? Wall Warden? No, it's garbage. It's garbage. Okay, so what it does, armor plus 15 for all units when defending. Whatever. I'm usually the attacker. Construction cost minus 25 for wall and garrison buildings or provinces. I tend not to build those buildings. That's just my playstyle. Construction time minus 2 for wall and garrison buildings. Again, I don't build those buildings, so I don't need it. Like, that's the one you really want. If you want to build shitloads of walls, then by all means, go ahead and get it, but that's not my playstyle.
My plan is rough.
I've been looking forward to this.
Alright, that's all cool. How are things going with Tyrion? He's not super happy with me because of the Confederation penalty. But he shouldn't... It shouldn't really affect us too much. Safari is... Oh wow, Kalidor hates us. There it is. Kalidor's gonna get fucked by Tyrion. That always happens. And Safari... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it is what it is. Safari pretty much always gets fucked over by Tyrion as well. Alright, so that mission there is for the Talisman of Hoeth. That'll give us 20 extra influence as well. Now, how much longer does this guy have this ability for? He's only got gain influence for 4 more turns, so we need to find somewhere for him to gain some influence. Usually the next one I'd like to attack is actually up here. I know it might seem stupid to attack Norska, but it just prevents us from being attacked. Or we could go back to war with Sartosa, because that was only 2 turns ago. But we're not really ready for that yet. We need artillery if we want to do that. Which... maybe we should actually do this instead. Like, that won't be too far off. Don't upgrade the Unicorn, Kate, don't need it. Shrine of Loic. Actually, go with Growth. No, don't worry about this province too much. Just keep it under control. If Kalidor is fucked, Imrik can't get it, no? I don't think the AI Imrik confederates this. I'm not sure. He usually gets stomped by Grom on legendary difficulty. Alright. Alright, all good. Still making decent coin. And the growth here is really good. Yep, so next turn we'll get rid of this garbage. Alright, moving on. Why confederate the factions who don't have legendary lords? It's to prevent Tyrion from declaring war on them. He won't declare war on me, so I have to just get whatever I can. It's just a mad rush for confederations, that's all. Alright, there we go. Okay, we should actually be able to win that battle. It's not difficult.
Your decree. I'm ready.
I don't recall it being difficult. Okay, get rid of that. And then get rid of this. Should I fight it? I don't recall it being difficult, but I can't remember. You go up against essentially 3 armies, but they come at you one at a time. I had artillery one. Maybe I'll wait. I'll just wait a little bit. Because I don't need the Helm of Yvresse right now. This is going to revolt again pretty soon. If I come out in the water, it'll revolt next turn.
Never falter.
What could I do? Let me just check this. What's providing public order? Ah, the Helm of Yvresse. Okay. Well then, why don't we stay here? And then I'll just come back this way. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because that way we keep this up. Because we need to get the public order here up. Toasted Lush Chef did a SGD 5 super chat. Should Eltharion get Sword of Cain? Also love your videos. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. No. Definitely not. You do whatever you want, but that would be a very bad decision, in my opinion.
What news?
Okay. Looking at them, they are not super happy with me.
This cannot happen.
That's okay. But they're weaker than us. Avalon is definitely next. We need for this to go down. But it takes 10 turns for it to expire. We've got plenty of influence. Now is the time to confederate. Oh, wow. She's going after...
Those who forsake their own...
Damn it. Now would be like the best time to confederate her. Let me just... Oh, I can't though. Oh, well. That's fine. There'll be other opportunities. Alright. Yeah, that's why I don't want to spend the money on this right now, because we need to save up that cash. Moving on. Did chariots suck on legendary? No, it's not that chariots suck, it's just that archers are better. Having 1 or 2 chariots in your army is really good for low tier infantry, for sure. They're really good at, like harassing them. But it's also very micro intensive, so if you do something and then just forget about it, it can be a bit of a problem. Basically, the bigger the battles, the less effective cavalry will be, just because it becomes more and more difficult to manage it. You know what I should have done? Put that on him here, so that we can really start buffing up the public order. So yeah, Henry Cavill will just stay here and maintain public order. He'll be our public order dude from now on. Alright, that looks good. And yeah, we'll just keep farming this for revolts. That actually will work out really well for us if we can do that. What happens if you capture a legendary lord, and can enemy pull a team and bust them out? No. Actually, I'm not sure about that, but if you capture a legendary lord, we actually captured ooh. Nah, it's fine. I'll recruit my own. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have all the answers, to be honest. How long is the influence timer? 10 turns. So we wait 10 turns, and then we can use the influence mechanic cheaper again. If I did it right now, I wouldn't be able to get much, because it just keeps getting more and more expensive. So you do it once every 10 turns. And it was... yeah. So we kind of want to do it now so that the relationship starts building up. So that once we get out of our Confederation penalty, we just get it. Yeah, I definitely want to focus on magic now with Eltharion. See if we can burn one of these Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. That's a pretty good one. No, I don't need to do that. Oh yeah, this is a really good ability. While that's active, entities can't die. So it's really good if they're like just a bit about to get obliterated by something. They can't be killed while that's active. And it lasts 17 seconds. Really, really good. What's my opinion on high magic? I used to think it was shit, and now I just think it's okay. It's not a top 5 law of magic, nor is it bottom 5, I think. They're just gonna get killed. Also, we need to steal that lord. 500 gold and 2 extra warden supplies, good. What's my opinion on Imric's Mortal Empire campaign? I haven't played it yet. So, 7 more seconds before we pop it down again. Right, did that other cavalry unit stick around? Oh yeah, but they're just archers. It's okay. Save that for an emergency. Just want to get rid of the archers primarily. Sorry, the archers, the artillery, because it can outrange us. While they're crowding around Eltharion, we'll pop down another... what's it called? Ember Storm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I thought it would be good. I think Eltharion kind of moved them out of the way. Right, did we get rid of the artillery? No. Got to get rid of the artillery crew completely, and then we can go back over there. I don't need him to be doing everything. Just get rid of the artillery crew. Alright, cool. They should be getting out right about now. No, they're just... Okay, now they're shattered. Cool. Now we get them back. Cool. We did our job there, and you can have a heal potion. Cool, cool, cool. Legend of Total War is the only name you'll ever have? Well, you never know. Auto-resolve offers a chance to capture, but it's RNG. Oh, right. I didn't know that, and I still don't want to risk it. Because I have terrible RNG. I don't pray to RNGesus, I pray to Jeff.
Eltharion moving. Warden repositioning.
Which is actually a very similar name to Jaff, which is the Tomb King god. The Jaff. Maybe it's the same one. Different culture. Like Manan and Mathlan. Same god, different name, different culture.
Bleak, but unyielding.
It will be done.
Onward. No surrender.
Noble, acknowledge. It shall be done.
Avenge the fallen.
Archers, to the fray.
They die. Eltharion.
Come on. Good. That'll be the end of that. Etienne Mybur did a 140 Zar Super Chat. Hey Legend, thank you for your awesome content. Buy yourself beer with this one on me. I live vicariously through you, as my government has banned booze sales for the past 7 weeks and possibly indefinitely. Appreciate your vids. Appreciate that super chat, dude, but I actually don't really drink. And I especially don't drink beer, but thanks anyway. Marlinton did a $5 super chat. Praise Jeff. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't really drink. Adam Gorvin did a $2 super chat saying Eltharion is a cop. Actually, Eltharion's more like Batman. Or Eagle Man.
Let them
That's what he's more like.
build our defense. Prince Eltharion.
Alright, so... Stop. Okay, that should be fine.
March for Lilith.
Good, we got enough one supply to get another one now. So, we want to do the archery complex. Thank you very much.
Unto death.
And I might even be able to start recruiting some of them because they're good. Okay, get rid of this. And just auto-resolve that. You can't capture rebel lords? Yeah, you can actually. You just don't get as much out of it.
They will fund
So I just want to get like, I don't care about the casualty replenishment rate that much. Just want to get influence. Influence like crazy. It's the most important thing. Fuck. Need to get back over here. Let me just see if I go out in the water.
Follow the vow.
Okay, stay there for the turn, and then we'll end up over here next turn. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so we've still got Confederation penalty for 2 turns, and she's getting angry with me. She's heading towards -36. What if I offer some money? Alright. Because we don't want her to be breaking treaties with us. It's too important, so I'm going to give her a few gifts. To stop the decline rate. Or even better still, increase it. We're totally just going to simp up to her now.
Serving the gods.
Oh, Eltharion, be my ever-queen. And Confederate, you bitch! Okay, cool. We want to get her as soon as possible. And replace this lord with her. So, it would be good if this army here smashes Eltharion. That'd make an easy Confederation. Alright, we still got plenty of money. It'd be great if another Skull Island could show up around here. That'd be really handy for us. Alright. So, that'll reduce the cost on Apotheosis, but it's not really that expensive right now. It would be really good to get to Arcane Conduit. We'll deal with that later. Tempest is pretty handy. What are some other things that's good? I don't really like Soul Quench. I'm gonna go with Tempest. Tempest is good against flying units. Not that we're gonna go up against any right now, but for later. And this noble just... Yeah, that's fine.
An adequate performance.
Ask her for feet pics. No.
Order must be maintained.
Yeah, we want another one of these because it provides 2 influence per turn. It's okay to have 2. Ancient Space Baby did a $5 super chat. Do you find public order penalties on legendary difficulty to be incredibly annoying? No, if there's work, you can actually use it to your advantage to like farm revolts, which is kind of what we're doing here. So it can be annoying for sure, but you can actually use it to your advantage, you know, strategically speaking. You turn your weaknesses into your strengths. And, you know, because if you ever look here, we're 20 turns in, and Eltharion's already rank 18. Alright, cool.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
It will eventually revolt because it's gonna... I'm wondering if I should recruit some more units.
Starting out.
If I give him some public order followers... Actually, I'm not sure if I've got... No, I don't have any more. This will increase my strength ranking, which will be handy for confederations. And we do have the money. And more money is coming through soon. We've got access to gold. And the higher our strength ranking, the less likely other people are at declaring war on us. Currently, I don't think we're in any wars. Oh, just, yeah, Grom. Yeah, this always happens. Whatever, he's not going to invade here for ages. Alright, let's move on. Are we good? Yeah, let's move on. Why not increase relations with influence, so I've not asked before? Because I've already done that, so I have to wait until the cooldown. Otherwise, it's too expensive. Basically, it goes like this. The more you use... Hang on, let me just have a look here. Okay, it's gone down now, okay? So, I'll explain. This is actually a perfect opportunity to explain it. Alright, I want to confederate Eltharion next, which I might be able to do next turn. Let me have a look at her strength ranking. She is stronger than us. But only slightly. Okay, she's heading towards 9, and it's going to go up even further because that penalty is going to go away. Alright, here's what we do. You go to Avalon, and we pop it down. But every time you use it, see, it goes up in cost. And eventually, it just becomes kind of ridiculously expensive. Alright, that should do. And then... in order for that to go back down to 5, we have to wait 10 turns. So I just did that with Eltharion. That's why we managed to confederate Eltharion. But this confederation penalty is about to expire. Alright. So there's going to be another revolt here. I want to move you over to Milan. Now, can I recruit... No, I can't recruit Mistwalker units yet. Yeah, I'll be able to recruit them... maybe next turn. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we might need to just throw money at Eltharion as well. I want that. I want that ass. I want it. Okay.
Defender of the Everqueen.
And need to keep our strength ranking nice and high. Yeah, I won't disband them right now. I don't mind if a revolt occurs here. Good way to farm some other shit.
Show no weakness.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to be notified about every hero not moved. Alright guys, well that's turn 21. That's the 20 turn guide done. No, I'm just kidding. that's a pretty good 20 turn guide. Almost 3 provinces under control. The only mistake I think I made, apart from the couple of times where I didn't manage to capture things, I should have occupied Cairnthel instead of sacking it that last time. That's what I should have done. Not the end of the world, but that's like the biggest mistake I've made in this campaign so far. Now, as for these guys here, kind of weird for Beastmen to be showing up. I wouldn't mind fighting them just for, you know, have another prisoner. But we'll see. See if they make their way up here. Ideally, it would be good if they actually blew up Cairn Thel. That would be good for me. I don't think they'll do that, though. Mistwalker's range units. There's a number of types of Mistwalker units, so they're raiding. What's likely to happen is Tyrion's just going to declare war. There's Alistair. Alright, so ensure that Torivus Elven Town's been built, so we got extra influence from that and a bit of extra money. Alright, so now some Mistwalkers are available. Which ones? So there's the Spire Guard of Tor Yvres. Those are not the ones that I like to get. Athel Tamara Faith Bearers is not the ones I like to get. It's these, the Sentinels of Astaril. Those are the ones I like. So we have to get to tier 4. Right, I need to build this because we need artillery. Okay, hang on. Before we do that, come on. Avalon is...
All are welcome in my court. I will use my gifts. Yes.
How did she go against this army over here? Hopefully... let me just check.
The true of heart. All
cruel and deadly.
Elthariel's getting very strong, and she's recruiting. I don't like that. Probably because I gave her some money. She might overspend, who knows. We just gotta wait for that. Like, it's heading towards 219. It's possible, even if she's stronger than us, that she'll still confederate. It's possible. Okay, and... what else should I do? Oh, they take attrition in here. Public order there is increasing rapidly.
Our brethren are a disgrace. Tor Yvres demands.
Yeah, we've got to get him leveled up. It's super important. Is Sentinel Doomstack better than Sisters Doomstack? Hard to say. Sentinels have long range and their missile damage is really high, but their fire rate is really slow. So, and they're decent melee combatants. So, I haven't really put them that much to the test yet. I guess we'll find out in this campaign. Oh man, I gotta once again get rid of an artillery unit. It's such a pain. Guess I could have put that guy in an eagle. He could help out with this. Joe Smithsnan donated $3. Is it worth getting to Galbros for the 1,000 gold income building and the warden supplies per turn? Yeah, but it would also bring me into conflict with all the other people down there. So right now I'm doing with sort of high elf stuff. I definitely want to do that, but right now, not a good idea, I think. You know, we can barely maintain public order here, and it's not worth keeping another army here just to maintain public order.
Warden repositioning.
Brings them into conflict there.
Guided by waystones.
You'd be specifically targeting the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. Once that's done, the rest of this is easy. But they're not doing very much damage to him, so if we could just hold out there. Which he can, because he's... yeah, he's fine. I'll be able to pop down a nice big vortex on them. I'll just have to dodge this for the time being. Zurebrek did a $5 super chat. Such a filthy range spammer. This is a Tau stream or High Elves. Oh wait, those are the same race, never mind. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay, we need to start making our way over to these. We're not supposed to be taking on the entire army. I just wanted to get rid of the artillery.
Eltharion! Eltharion! The might of Ivres!
Alright. Okay, Eagle Claw bolt throwers are almost defeated, and then we shouldn't have too much trouble getting away.
Empowered by vengeance!
You know what? This whole time I could have been advancing. We've got them pinned down. What's my opinion on New Phoenix? It's good. I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's get the Phoenix out of there, because it could pop down another one in a moment. These two are taking on the entire army by themselves. That's a good one there. That did a lot of damage. Zach Smith did a $5 super chat. Super late into Gelt campaign. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Do I go for Steam Tank or Luminarchs? Also Reichsguard or Demigryph for cavalry? Keep up. Much love from California. Reichsguard are definitely shit. I would not go, if you're playing Legendary difficulty, I would never recruit Reichsguard. They're only good at the beginning of the campaign against low tier stuff. Demigryph Knights are okay, but Legendary difficulty, cavalry, Steam Tank spam with Gelt is kind of like the strongest Doom stack for the Empire, kind of. So yeah, thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. But I tend to go with actually more balanced stacks with the Empire. But at the end of the day, just do whatever you feel happy with. If you want to hire Reichsguard, go for it. There's no right or wrong answer, it just comes down to your personal preferences, but Reichsguard are definitely inferior units, there's no doubt about it.
Noble! I shall! Archers!
Eltharion!
Where'd their general go? There it is.
Archers!
Execute them!
Acknowledge! Orders received! For duty!
Is a new Phoenix Doomstack worthy? No.
Archers! As you say, we go!
Fuck, it's routing from the forest. Oh well, we'll do the best we can. Hopefully this will kill it, but it probably won't. Too many trees in the way. Oh, there's a chance. A few more seconds. Like I said, it was low chances because it's in the forest here. No. It's alright. Whatever. The trees got in the way. It's only 2 warden supply, not a big deal. Would you say that Luther Hark is the strongest lord on small unit scale? No, that'd probably be Kolek.
Let them build our defenses. Prince Eltharion.
Okay, cool. So this guy's gonna become a Mistwalker Sentinel as well. Or is he? Yes, go with this.
The Grim Prince. Tor Ivres. They deserve no better. Follow the vow.
Did we capture it? No. Alright, can't make it back there, so once again, just go out in the water. Public order here is good. Actually, it doesn't look like we're gonna have... Well, there will be another revolt. It will happen. It's just a matter of after we get the Confederation with Eltharion. If I throw money at her... She doesn't like us that much at the moment. No, it won't happen. We gotta get a relationship up to about 80 before she'll even consider it. Okay, let's get this up, that down.
An adequate performance. My life for Tor Ivres.
Okay, and yeah. Yeah, we'll get that stuff eventually. We're okay. Alright, what do we need to do now? Unicorn Gate. No, leave that be. Lord not moved. Yep, just put him on ambush stance or something. Actually, no. Just in camp stance. That's fine. Wow, they picked up the Sword of Cain. I actually really hope that they fuck Eltharion up. I don't think they will, but I hope they do. Right, moving on. Is it possible to cheese the dungeon mechanic with Rebellion Farm? Yeah, but it's not very effective. Go fight Tyrion like a madman? No, that's a mistake. Wait, I thought they were already at war.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
There's a chance. There's a chance.
I see the winds. Those who speak the truth are...
Is she still recruiting? What happened to her army?
Master of high magic. Magic in purest form.
I think she's standing here, because it looks like... I don't know. I have no idea. That... I don't know what she did. Doesn't look like they're recruiting anything, so we don't have to do it this turn.
No glory. Only service.
I could come over here and fight him, but I think what I'd rather do... We need to be getting the public order here up. So, okay, I don't need to do that. To stay there. And yeah, that's good. That's what we want. Need to get that public order up. Yep, get that going. Cool. Good money coming in. And now we need monthly festivals, which will slow down the revolts on here, but that's okay. Because we kind of don't really want to be revolt farming this for ages. It's just that public order is not good, so we might as well. Why don't you offer to join our war? because we've already got shitloads of relation with her. It's not going to make any difference. And doing that is not going to make it easier for us to get a Confederate. She really wants us to. No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight a war over here. Not yet. Not yet, no. Okay, cool. I would do this, but our army's not yet ready. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. AN shifted to $2 budget. Sorry if this has been asked, but what's that blue bar? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. It's sort of like the campaign progress. So, Ladriel's Blessing. As you progress with this, every one of these gives you 5 Ladriel's Blessing. And every time you upgrade Tor Yvresse, it provides increased amount of Ladriel's Blessing. So, as it fills up, you get extra bonuses here. That helps with the final battle against Grom. So, once we're at here, it might be possible for us to challenge Grom early. If we want to, which we don't have to. But thanks for Super Chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, so... yeah, we'll wait. I think I can get a Confederation with her next turn. We'll just save up the money for now. I think I can get it next turn. If not next turn, then the turn after. We'll see. Will you recruit an Incendiary Archmage for your next Lord? No.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Evergreen?
Okay, so her relation's above 100 now. So, if we did this, it's quite possible she'll confederate. And we'd inherit all of Avalon. Is she recruiting? That's the big thing. If she's not recruiting anything, then we don't need to worry about her strength ranking going up. And we can wait another turn. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know where she is. She may have gotten wounded.
High Elven Archmage.
I have many excellent torches.
I feel like the army that she had here got wiped out. So... revolt here in 3 turns. That's fine. I could actually make my way over here and just sit there for extra public order, but it wouldn't be worth that much. Ancient Space Baby did a $5 super chat. Is Grom just a greenskin chaos invasion? No, not really. No. You'll see what it's like. You'll see. You know, if you stick around. Alright, now this is all fine. Need to send him to go... we're pretty good for influence for now. Okay. Don't need to do any construction this turn. Like, I possibly could confederate her this turn. Possibly. Torsarai. What happened to there? Got fucked up or something. Not sure. Anyway, let's just move on to the next one. Don't want to do that. Need to save the money. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, okay.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense.
Just wait. Military alliance will not make it easier to confederate. I've made that mistake before.
Faithful servant of Eltharion.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get stronger than her. This might be our only real chance. Okay, whoa, nearly tricked me with that one. Hang on. I think we can get the Confederation this turn. Oh, I got a mage over here. Wait, what? Oh, it says it Tor Yvresse. Okay. What do we get? Not good. I'll get rid of that.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my
I could wait another turn. Let me just have a look. What is she doing? She's not recruiting anything, and every turn that passes, if she's not recruiting... Is that her there? There she is. She built up torso... Good, she got the gained veil to tier 4. Nice. Okay, now's the time for Confederation. Alright. Before she bloody sucks Tyrion off. Alright, let's try 5,000. I'm not going to fall for any of this shit. I'm going to be careful. Let's try... No. Let's try... 6,700.
It is forbidden.
No. Oh, I think we're getting closer. How much is it going to cost me? 8,000?
This cannot happen.
Come on. Please. Come on, 10,000. That's a lot of money. I mean, it'd be good to get a tier 4 settlement for sure. Alexander Piankov did a 400 ruble super chat. Show them orcs the power of your arrows. P.S. You need a bit longer here to compete with the image. You want to be Total War Jesus? No, I definitely don't want that. I don't want that at all. Thanks for the super chat, though. This is definitely not the image I want to have. Do you know what a part of me wants to do? Get a military alliance with oh my god. Get a military alliance with Tyrion and then declare war on this dude and then watch as this dude fucking wrecks his settlement. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, I really want that Confederation, but I don't want to pay like that much money.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
We're like one strength rating lower than hers. She's not recruiting anything.
Infused by Hoet.
You have done well.
I'd also end up with this. Well, actually, it's green territory. We can actually... It's suitable for us. Getting Eltharion is so good. She's 10 out of 10 for a reason. Am I even able to get a... No, I can't get any alliances with Tyrion right now. It's heading back up. It's fine. Just leave him be.
Fang sword ready.
What level is Tyrion?
Very well.
I see the winds.
Kind of looks like they're winning. Oh, right, because he's fighting 2 wars at once. Good.
I wield the winds.
He'll be what we want to get next. We have to get stronger than him. It's really hard to do that on Legendary difficulty because he gets so many cheats. Because it'll knock the High Elves out of the Vortex race. Basically, this is what I'm tossing up. Whether or not to go through one more turn. They're not recruiting this turn, so they're not getting any stronger. But neither am I. It doesn't look like they're going to fight anyone. And how much relation is it still increasing by? Alright, I'm going to go one more turn. I hope this works. Alright, research available. Good, we did that. Let's go with... Let's get that out of the way. That's good. And... Oh, we should have gotten the mission for this one. We did, I just didn't notice it. But this, having extra public order here will increase our tax rate and also, you know, provide various other bonuses. But basically, we get that up to 100 and then we could just remove our heroes. Okay, so I said I was going to get rid of this hero because it just isn't good. Oh, this is what we can do. Get rid of 2 of these archers and grab 2 of these. That way I can get rid of...
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
How many turns will it take you to globally recruit them from that distance? 2 turns.
Prince of Eltharion.
Do it later. Okay, moving on. Join war against Dark Elves to confederate? No, that won't work.
Queen of Avalon. I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha. No.
I feel like we're going to get it this turn, but it'll be a little bit cheaper than if we did it last turn. Let me just see. 5,400.
It is forbidden.
Come on. It was already at moderate. Come on. It's 10 higher than it was before. We really need to do this now. 8,000.
This cannot happen. I am the
If I did join war against the Scourge of Cain, see, it doesn't offer the opportunity to confederate. It will improve our relation with her, but then I have to go and fight them, and I don't want to do that. Wilhelm Dro P90 did a $2 super chat. Learned a lot from your content. Cheers from Brazil. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
You have my undivided attention.
She's always a pain in the ass to confederate. 10 grand. Come on, I need it now. I need it now. 12 grand. Done. Expensive. Expensive. But it is worth it. Okay, what do we get here? Please be an entrepreneur. No. Alright, what do we get here? What's your thinker? It's not what we want.
Master of high magic.
Yes, we got an entrepreneur. Good. We inherited an entrepreneur. Good stuff.
The Ever Queen.
Oh, right after they cook, we got the whole province. Nice. It's worth it. It's worth it. What do we get here? Negator. It's alright. It's worth it. Alright. What we want to do is get Eltharion down here and transfer her into this army. She don't need any of this. I'll keep the Sisters of Avalon. Yep. Hey, now I'm making more money than I was before. Okay, but things are going to be problematic. This is a shit province. Get the public order sorted. We don't seem to have those bonuses. That'll be applied onto her, onto Toranlek. Now to fix my economy. Yeah, managed.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Okay, and we also want to use 2 pieces of artillery over here. So I'll just use global. Hold off on that. But then again, if I built that, I could get rid of this. I don't know. Let me just see. What are the other things I could possibly build? Well, hang on. Let's think about things that we need to destroy. That needs to go. That needs to go. So I guess it'll be okay. I just can't build much this turn. But yeah, get started on this. Because I'll make some money next turn. More development needs to be done. Okay, that looks good. And there might be a revolt here. There's definitely going to be a revolt there, but that'll be good for him. And you can have... I'm going to give you an Ithalmar chariot. I have an idea, because I'm gonna fight this battle soon, and I think that's what I need most for that battle. Good public order there. Okay, now what we want to be doing is, I suppose, improving things with Tyrion.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy, nothing more.
I can give him some gifts. No, don't need to worry about it this turn. It looks like is he getting repelled here? I don't know. I don't think so.
I cannot extend.
So, gotta try and confederate Tyrion next. Let's hope Tyrion will not declare war. No, he won't. I've got too many agreements with him. Like, he'll declare war on me if relations drop, but it's heading toward -18. If I just give him 2 gifts, it'll negate that. It'll be fine. Safari might declare war on us, and if Safari declares war... Oh, actually, both of these. Yeah, Tiranoc might. They do not like us at all. But Tiranoc is not faring well against... Yeah, I don't know. They might. They might. Alright, let's pop that down there. And... Yep, get started on that. And... Yep. Got another Phoenix Gate. Go with that. And Imminent Rebellion here, which will be good for us because it'll make us a bit of money. Oh wait, what was that commandment supposed to be? Here. Go with this. So yeah, Eltharion will go around to all the various all the different regions and provide her bonus, which will give us more influence, because we've got plenty of it. It might even be better to confederate someone else first, I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, moving on. Delete one spearman for the sisters. Yeah, but I want to keep my strength ranking up. I'll do that when it comes to... You're right, but I need to keep my strength ranking up. That's what's preventing other people from declaring war on me when they hate me. Is like, if I have no enemies, and I'm super strong. So, if anyone declares war on me, I'm going to pummel them. So we want to keep our strength rating up. It prevents it. Alright, so over here, bit of public order. Alright, I reckon this is going to revolt. We need to leg it. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to leg it back over here. And we need to be back here within 6 turns. I should have moved over this way, meter or halfway. Okay. Good, reducing construction costs, that's good. And we're making really good coin now. Now we're in the money. Okay, now over here, I believe we've got a hero, sorry, a lord that has administrator. Let me just try and find it. Where was it? It might not be available yet. I think it was a which one was it? Am I just blind? There it is, there it is. Yeah, so if we put this in, we can reduce the construction cost by 15% and the construction time. And it doesn't cost us anything. So just pop her in there. And we can save time and money this way. Alright. I do need money, but I also need influence. Influence is okay for the time being. Pop that down. We need to build this. And I haven't even got any mages yet. We need to have that. And I also need the Sisters of Avalon building, obviously. And we can go with... I'll get that later. Oh my god. Kyrie Farii, sorry, did a $5 super chat. Love the stream. Is the high off economy going to be cheese like the Tomb King's jar spam? Yeah. Yeah. But you don't really do that until late campaign. Thanks for super chat though, appreciate you. Okay, cool. Alright, now that we got all that construction done. Cool, that'll keep them busy for a bit, and then we just disband her. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Alright. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Alright, we need to really rush his leveling up, so we gotta fight this manually. There's at least 2 lords. I'm pretty sure I only got 1 administrator lord. I mean, one that's already been recruited. I can't recruit 2 lords in one region, 1 province in the same turn. Honestly, 15% reduced construction cost is fine. Now that we've got artillery, they'll definitely come to us, I think. How long will I stream today? We'll see. I know, I usually stream as long as... I try to stream for 6 hours, but if I'm really liking the stream, I'll try go more. So, I'm feeling good about today, so I think I might go longer. We'll see. Because I'm not tired. But the thing is, if I go too long, then I end up exhausted, and then, like, I gotta take a day off. Like, 1 more than I originally intended. Okay, we fucked that up. You want to play the new expansion so bad? Can't blame you. This is probably the... I'd say it's the best Lord pack, with the exception of the Icket Claw one. I'm not supposed to give my opinion, though. Not yet. I can do it, like, tomorrow. That's good.
Guided by wavestones. Dauntless. Brave and true.
You'll not escape me this time. Oh yeah, I could use... Yeah, you'll kill it for sure. Surely. Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. Stop, stop, stop. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Just let him do his thing for a little bit. Just get it down a little bit more. What is it down now? 875. Maybe one more strike. Ah, no, that'll do. Okay, get him in. There we go. Stop knocking him over, you dipshit. Come on, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. One more hit, one more hit. Did it. Good. Got it. Cool. That was close. How would you rate Eltharion on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say 9. 9. He's good. What are you with the captured lord? Nothing with this one because it's a rebel lord, but I'll get a bit of money and some warden supply, which I need.
Coin is all they are worth.
So a notification is going to pop up now saying we captured an insignificant lord. Insignificant prisoner executed, warden supply +2 plus a bit of treasury. Alright, so what we can do with that is upgrade Athel Tamara a little bit. The training ground will give Athel Tamara Faith Bearers +4. Man, I don't care about them. I don't like them that much. And this one will give Mistwalkers extra... Yeah, I'll go with that.
You serve Eltharion.
Why haven't you given him Grim Discipline? I will eventually. I will. It's just, like, that's good. But that improves, like, our melee capabilities. I've got archers, like... It's good. But I gotta get the magic sorted.
The warden of Tor Ivres. Coward. Make an example of them. Vengeance calls. Prince.
Does that influence from releasing captive stack? Yep. So I've got it for 43 turns now. So it essentially, over the course of 43 turns, I'll get 1 influence per turn. It costs me casualty replenishment, but the high elves don't really have a problem with it. Alright, are we going to get another revolt? Yeah, pretty soon. Okay, that's fine. And that's good. Get that. Oh, I don't have any more money. Okay, let me just think about that. So, Eltharion. I think we can prevent this one from revolting. And you got to stay there for 1 more turn. Alright, that's cool. Let's see how she got leveled up. I didn't really check that. She's level 8. No wasted points. Correct. 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 No wasted points. Ah! Ah, I love it. Good stuff. Now it's just Tyrion. We just gotta hope that Tyrion's not bloody gone bloodline of Eltharion. He's only rank 6. Okay? He's next. Oh, imagine if Calador captured Lothern. They won't. They'll probably go for Tower of Lycian.
I am quick to anger and slow to...
Oh, I'll need to throw a lot of money at Tyrion. Why entertainment over trade faction wide? What? Because I'm trying to sort out public order. Alright, cool. Replenishment's good, but we'll hold off on that for now. He got another level up. We got to get towards... Oh, hang on a sec. Requires a Talisman of Hoeth to get that. I remember now. Alright. I'm going to get Grim Discipline. And then next turn we're going to do this. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Billy Big Balls donated $1. Do you have any tips for Norska? I find them impossible to play the game with them. If I unite Norska, then everyone declares war on me. If I don't, then I can't field enough armies. Yeah, look, even if you're an amazing player, Norska is one of the most difficult campaigns to play. I really can't give any good tips when it comes to Norska. The only thing I could advise is just try to fight chaos as soon as possible with your mammoth spams and get that 75% reduced upkeep. Do that as fast as possible, because otherwise the order tide just becomes out of control. Where'd I put Henry Cavill? He's just standing here. He's maintaining public order. Alright. So, I would really like to build this because of the influence, but we need cash. What's our tax rate here? 118%. Okay. We need cash. Probably more so than influence right now. I really need the cash. We'll get rid of this next turn. And let's move on. Yeah, we gotta prioritize. Look, basically, this is my philosophy with maintaining public order is this. If we can't maintain public order, then let it revolt. If we can maintain public order, then do so. So, some settlements, like this one here, I didn't think I was going to be able to maintain it, but now I actually think I will. Oh, she's just moving so slow. If they declare war on me, whatever. I don't care about this province at all. If it dies, it dies. I just don't care.
I'm ready.
They do have a habit of declaring war on us. Okay. So, what was I going to do with him again? Oh, that's right. I was going to do this battle. We've recovered to full. That way I don't have to teleport. There'll be another revolt here in 2 turns.
My life for Tor Ifres.
This is going on for 3 more turns.
The warden of Tor Ifres.
Servant of light.
Alright, you...
Marching out. Starting out.
Try to get to her so we can get rid of him, so we can reduce the supply lines.
Remain vigilant.
I don't recall this battle being difficult. But I also recall being like level 40 when I did it. Because I just forgot about it for ages. Oddly enough, a friend of mine is a drinking buddy of Henry. Small world. That means I know Henry by 3 steps of separation, I guess. Interesting. Hangfire, do you know how many people within like the Total War content creation team want to do a collaboration with Henry Cavill, including me? Like everybody.
Hark, kinsmen. It is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass.
Bjorn Thorin did a €5 super chat. Great having you to watch after a hard day where I can't be asked to game myself. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
Hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivres will fall, and all Ulthuan will be next. The fate of the vortex, nay,
All bribes gratefully accepted.
rests on our.
I'll tell you what. If you can make it happen, you can have a bribe. If you can actually, I'll be serious with you. If you can actually make that happen, I will write you a big fat check. Depending on what you consider to be a big fat check. I'm not rich. Not Henry Cavill rich, anyway. Oh yeah. I don't think it matters.
I go. I must. Eltharion moving. Empowered by vengeance.
Damn, that was a strong fireball.
Eltharion.
As you say, it shall be done.
Another army's going to come in from over here fairly soon. And then another army from over here will show up. Should use Tempest.
The warden rises. By my father's blade.
Doesn't do much damage. Not to single entities anyway.
Eltharion, for my father's honor. I am ever ready. Glory matters not.
Do I have this installed on SSD? Yes.
The might of Ivres.
You know what I should have done? I should have popped this down right before the fireball hit. None of them would have died. Are they shatter? Yeah, okay, cool.
Eltharion sends me. The warden marches wherever I am needed.
Look at this. The artillery is gaining extra ammo. Replenishes ammo every 25 seconds. It's only by a little bit, but still. And they've all got Grim Discipline now, which gives them 12 extra melee defense and 8 extra melee attack, provided our hit points are above 25%. So it's way better than Martial Mastery. Way better.
Moving out. Asur, advance. Eagle Claw. March.
My thoughts on Tempest? It's alright. It's not as good as the Skaven spell for Ruin. What's it called? Can't remember. The one that stops them in place for like ages.
Asur noble. Eltharion. Guided by waystones.
Eagle Claw. Without fail.
So far so good. And yeah, more reinforcements are here.
Archers. Awaiting orders.
Reinforcements have come in. Shit.
Eltharion.
By your command.
Don't you die on me. I need you.
Incoming enemy spell.
The fang sword hungers.
Right, we're gonna turn around now.
Eltharion! Penance!
Understood.
We go! Without fail.
Oh shit, come on, dude. What the fuck are you thinking?
Warden of Althwa!
It's a fucking hell cannon there.
Eagle claw.
The Grim Warden rises! The might of Ivres!
Alright, focus on this prick here.
Ancestors. On me. Our magic is strong. The winds turn against them. For duty. Pull back.
Eltharion!
That's right, the damage isn't too severe. I know it looks like it is, but it really isn't. No units are getting wiped out.
By my father's blade!
Archers.
Alright, army losses are being inflicted.
We will obey. Pull back.
I just need to get... Oh, God. They bombed my own fucking archer unit, stupid ally. What are you doing over there? Like, it doesn't matter that much if it gets wiped out, but... Come on, you're... Hang on. Do I still have this? I don't have another few seconds.
Guided by waystones!
Oh, right, there's still a hell cannon. Alright.
Ready and able. Forward. Archers.
Get these ones back.
We advance. Setting full.
As long as no units get wiped out, it's fine. Can I capture the Chaos Lord? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Probably not from quest battles. But I didn't actually check. Anyway, I've already used it up. There we go. Alright, no, I don't think any units got wiped out. So it should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's Pyrrhic victory. I don't think... And even if it did, we could literally replace them right away, so it's fine. Just we lose experience. It's not going to matter because we need to replace them anyway. Why Chariot over Eagle for Noble? I got him on a Chariot for this battle here. I already had 2 flyer units. I didn't need a 3rd. Yeah, I didn't lose any units, so it's all good.
They will toil for Ivres.
I'll take the money. That's literally the only thing I needed him to do.
Celebration would be
On the Chariot. Cool. Talisman of Hoeth. Now, it would be best to wait until next turn so that I can apply this, I think. I might need to put 4 points in this, but I didn't check last time, so we'll see. And this one here, we don't need him on this anymore, so this will save us money. Cool. And, like, we took some damage, but it'll be okay. We're not under any... Actually, it would have lowered our strength ranking, so in Tyrion's eyes, he might be like, weakling, but that's fine. Oh, did they... Yeah, he took that out. Okay, Dane Cook did a $5 super chat. Rating 1 to 10 of Grom and New Elf Lords. I learned so much from you. Thanks. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright, Grom, 9 out of 10. Eltharion, 9 out of 10. Maybe Grom's 8.5. No, 9 out of 10. And, what's it called? Imric is 8.5 out of 10. Not quite 9. Thanks for super chat. Alright, don't do anything there. And we gained a good amount of money, which we're going to need for the next bribe, wherever that may be. Alright, what other constructions needed? So Avalorn is... Yep, that's fine, do that. Nagaruth... Get rid of this. I should have built a public order building. Like, I don't want to lose this, but we'll see. Okay, I don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that. Build this. Unicorn Gate. Leave that be. Oh, I've got this. I'm not going to hold on to it. There's no way I'm going to be able to hold on to it.
must restore order.
It should just be a generic revolt though, because it's in Crace. Yeah, I can't see myself holding on to that. Just might as well recoup some funds.
I feel the winds.
Well, let's pop this down. We'll see how that goes. Did they fix the bug quest lord remaining on the map, like the one for Tyrion after the cloud battle? I haven't actually checked. I think they did, but I don't know. Not sure. Hang on, let me see here. If I don't tax this, -8. I might actually be able to maintain public order. If I build this and don't tax it, I might actually be able to maintain it, especially if Eltharion comes over here. I'll just leave it like that. We can always demolish it later. Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. You passed over it twice. Where did I pass over? Yeah, no levels up this time. And let's move on. Tiernan C did a €2 super chat. Loving the beard, man. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. So there'll be a revolt next... No, not for 2 turns. That's okay.
Obey the vow.
So I guess to stay here, go into encamp stance, and we'll get extra replenishment. Cool. Alright, over here. Right, we do have to put 4 points in that. I wasn't sure about that, that's all. Hand of Glory. He does get it a lot cheaper. Man, Hand of Glory upgraded. 2 winds of magic. I don't like Soul Quench. Alright, we'll do that. I reread that out. Okay, cool. Alright, and at Tor Yvres, what are we doing here? We need to get the growth up, for sure. We gotta rush to tier 4. So if we're gonna rush to tier 4, let's get extra growth going. Okay.
Isha's chosen.
Prince of Elthwan. Prince.
Speak.
Alright, I need this province here growing faster than this. If this is a tier 4, that's good enough for now. Like, I don't need to rush tier 5, I need to rush tier 4. So, come down here. Transfer all of them to her. And then be disbanded. Cool, and that'll save us a lot of cash.
The Ever Queen.
Cool. Alright. What else have we got going on? Military advancement 2. Yes, that would be good. Alright, making loads of cash. Looking at him, he's doing good. Good. Oh. They're gonna blow up Carenthal.
Duty is purpose. No rest, no weakness.
Yeah, do it. Do it. There's no way Tyrion's gonna get there in time. He's gonna blow up Carenthal, and then I'll be like, "Hey Tyrion, I'll join the war. How about that?" And then I'll take it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's have a look what else we can build. So in Avalon. Alright, so we can now recruit wizards. Let's see what's available. So now's not the time to get entrepreneurs. Now we need wizards to be attached to the army. I don't really need one in Eltharion's army, and I like light wizards. Now, I don't need an entrepreneur anymore. Limber is a good trait because of the extra speed. You really want that extra speed for your things. Incendiary would be better, but really I'm less fussy now with the wizards. So this should be attached to Eltharion, but I might actually attach it to Eltharion. Fat Winstondum did a 20 NOK super chat. Any way for high elves to stack magic a la knowledgeable? No, they're like one of the few races in the game that can't like get like infinite winds of magic. They don't get knowledgeable. Thanks for super chat though. All right, they don't really need it though. But the thing is with high elves, they can have the cheapest winds like spell casting thanks to Teclis.
I hear the Gaddafi.
All right, I'm fine with that. And we'll increase our mage... Hang on, is the other one available? No, it wouldn't be available yet. Alright, what about nobles? Handmaidens, we need that. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yes! Straight away, I got exactly what I wanted. Nice. Oh, yes, very nice. Alright, grab this, and this, and this. In the nobles section, what's available? Alright, emollient would be good, but it just isn't there right now. Okay, cool. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. Do you think there should be unit caps like in SFO for unmodded Warhammer? I know it ruins the cheese, but interested in your opinion. Yeah, I don't really care one way or another. It doesn't bother me. If they want to put in unit caps, depends on how you balance it. So, for example, if some units have unit caps and others don't, like with, say, Dreadsaurians, that makes Dreadsaurians far less viable for recruitment over others. So it just depends on how you go about it. It's not a yes or no answer. I'm not fussed either way. I really don't care. As long as whatever happens to the player also happens to the AI. Like if the AI can spam units but the player can't, that's bullshit. We might actually be able to maintain public order here with this. Okay, and then let's upgrade this one here.
I've been looking forward to this.
They might end up declaring war. Yeah, we're better off doing that one, I think. Because at least they're not there. Alright, she needs to do a tour of Eltharion to help with the growth in public order. I should have actually tried to maintain public order rather than not maintain it, but what's done is done. Alright, do we have any public order ones? Yeah. Maintain. I don't want her dealing with revolts. Alright, that's good. Zalu2 did an MX20 super chat. How good are the new lords out of 10? Oh my god, I appreciate the super chat, but I literally just answered that question. Grom is 9 out of 10. Eltharion's 9 out of 10. Imric is 8.5 out of 10. Appreciate the super chat, but I'm answering that. It's like the 4th time I've answered that question today. Which I understand, but, you know. It's nonetheless annoying. Alright, that's fine.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will
He seems to be the only one that hasn't done the vortex mission. Which that might be the best time to actually do it, is when the vortex is going on. I think we might actually be able to get Tyrion quite early in this campaign. I think I might actually manage it. Moving on. Thanks for asking. Sorry about asking the building science. That's okay. Look, I understand. It's just... I don't... Yeah, that's cool.
Fang sword ready.
Okay.
Remain vigilant. Assume standard formation.
Okay, the problem here...
I cannot rest.
Alright, if I attack him, I should be able to catch up to him. Our army's not in full strength, but I don't fucking care. We gotta get... I can handle it. Alright.
Very well. I am the heir of
Hey, buddy. How would you like me to get rid of this? They're like, oh man, that'd do me a huge favor. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Absolutely not.
No. Of course you want me to deal with this. Of course you do. Give me Money.
Very well.
Alright, cool. They better not run away from me. And
Yvress's guardian.
hopefully they stand and fight here at the beginning. Let's see. Because if they don't... Okay, they do. We'll try to capture him.
Failure.
Biggest problem here is definitely going to be the Cygors. Rate every single lord in alphabetical order out of 10? No. No thank you. I think you should make a small Reddit post with your legendary lord ranking and why people don't stop asking. No, I don't mind if they ask, it's fine. But that's actually not a bad idea. Problem is, it needs to be constantly updated every time a... Well, actually, people will still keep asking. And then I just, you know, post the... It's actually a good point. That is actually... That gives me some ideas. Alright. Okay. I might, I'll see about that. That gives me some ideas. Thanks for that. Yeah, I could probably work something out with that. Alright.
Eltharion.
Cycles are gonna be fucking annoying, aren't they? Graham Price did a £2 super chat. Can you please do a Norska first 20 turn video? Not really. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Thanks for super chat, but I don't know if I really want to do that. The Norska is such a random start that, honestly, doing a 20-turn guide, it just isn't going to help anyone. Because, like, you could... I played Norska a bunch of times recently, in testing out the first 20 turns, and it just... Every time I did it, it was different. Every single time.
I am called upon. Bleak, but unyielding. Warden of Althwan.
No. I just want to pop down. Oh shit, they're within range.
Onward. I go. I must.
If I charge down at them, they might not let us up. Prick.
For duty, as you say.
Eltharion.
Alright, they're on the move now. That's what we wanted.
I follow my vow. Azurian sends me. I go. I must. The warden marches. Always ready. March toward penance. I am called upon. The fang sword.
I'm gonna go for a little bit of a hit and run on these Ungor Raiders. Yes, that's it. Shoot at me. Shoot at me from here. You dipshit. Oh shit, there's the wolves. Okay, that's okay. Kind of. Alright, leave Eltharion there, because I'll... Ah, you fucking prick. God, Cygors are so... Oh! Minotaurs! No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Tyler Combelic did a $2 super chat. Can you rate Grom? Every Grom recipe out of 10 by law? No. Sorry. I get what you're trying to do there, but thanks for super chat. I'm not doing that. That's asking too much.
I am ever ready. Avenge the fallen. March toward penance. Onward.
Alright.
Show no fear.
Because the last thing we want to do is charge up here. That'd be terrible. We need to bring them out of the trees. Which seems to be happening now. So it's good when they hit their own units. Even if only a little bit. Shit. Thomas Brauham did a £10 super chat. Thanks for the great content. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh my god. Cygor is always the worst to deal with, especially as high elves. High elves have a really hard time with Cygors. Everybody has a hard time with Cygors. Especially considering it's the early game. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just gotta lure their army away from their bloody Cygors, or waste all the ammo on them. Because charging up here, like I said, would be a huge mistake. Oh. Yeah, get out, get out. Took a little bit of a chunk out of them, but not very much. Come on, fly up. Should have auto-resolved? No, we're trying to capture the enemy general. We're not going to get him if we auto-resolve it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
For duty! Eltharion! I am ever ready!
Like, the only thing we have to worry about are the fucking Cygors. That's it. Okay, I need to move these guys back a little bit so they don't get wiped out. But yeah, they know they've got artillery superiority, and they're really trying to make use of it. But I feel like we're getting the upper hand on them, because they do have limited ammo. Once they're out of ammo, or these Cygors rout or break, or die, then we got them. Andrew Marshall did a $2 super chat. What are the 5 best hero units in the game? I actually made a video on that already, so you should check that out. Thanks for the super chat. Just check out top 5 Total Warhammer heroes. I'm pretty sure I already made that video. Oh, the fucking Cygors, man. Well, they're not doing anything. What do you mean? Want to put some archers into the trees to mitigate damage because I want them to. I want them to charge at me. If I put them in the trees, they won't know where we are. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter if we take damage. We're about to recolonize the settlement anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. As long as we win, that's all that matters. And they're running low on ammo anyway. It's fine. Like I said, it's literally the only units that's concerned. Except for the Minotaurs, actually. Get them out, get them out. Alright, it looks like they might... Okay, they're finally coming out to fight. Good, 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 good. We're fine. Andrew Marshall did a $2 super chat. Lol, I'm an idiot. Thanks, I'll check it out. Oh, you're not an idiot. I mean... Can't possibly know my entire archive of videos. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright. What the hell? Their animation for running's changed to not running at all. It's shit. What the hell's going on with Minotaurs? What the hell? They're on Back to the Future hoverboards, apparently. That's pretty funny. Oh man, early access is so funny. Sean Arenas became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. That'll stop any of them from... Wait, did that not apply? I'm not close enough yet. Ah, come on, you gotta get closer. They're dying. Oh, there we go.
Without fail. Archers. Obliterate them. For Eltharion.
Logger donated $1. Any way to revive Clan Mulder and ME? I believe in order to revive Clan Mulder, you need to get Hell Pit. I'm not 100% certain about this, but you need to get Hell Pit down below 30% scave. Basically, you need to have 70% untainted and then cause a revolt, and it should be Clan Mulder. I'm not sure though. Thanks for super chat. Imperial Fist did a $5 super chat. The vile Minotaurs, they've mastered chaos and no longer need to war. Quick, purge them. Yep. Yep. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Where's the enemy general?
For the king! Eltharion! Eagle Claw! For the king!
Avenge the fallen!
Oh, there he is. We'll deal with him once the enemy's got the armor that's punched. They don't have much ammo left, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll just get rid of these goddamn Minotaurs. It's not gonna do anything, but... Alright, there's the army losses. You need to take out those Cygors. I don't want them getting away. Alright. The battle was quite a pain in the ass. Don't let him get away. And we've captured him. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta move it. Don't let that get away. Check the bonus from interrogating Beastmen Lords after the fight. Well, I will interrogate him, but I'll have to execute him right away because we're gonna destroy the faction. So if I don't execute him, then I won't get the bonus from it. Helljumper117 did a $5 super chat. Are any of the new high elf units worth getting for legendary mode in terms of min-maxing your armies? I mean, no, not really. Sisters spam's still the best. Then after that, dragon spam. I wouldn't spam. Like, you can have one Arcane Phoenix. They are good. But I don't think spamming them is a good idea. Chris M did a $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Another super chat for the Cheese Lord's pension fund. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Shit, don't you dare leave the battlefield, you prick. Where'd the other one go? I think it's already left. I wish I had something to slow it down a bit. It's really annoying trying to run down to Cygor. It's going down just really slowly.
Dead. I am called upon. I go. I must. Warden repositioning.
Oh, I could use this. It won't do much damage. Let me see how much it does. Didn't even cast. To me, tree's in the way. Alright. One more hit and it's gone. Because, yeah, I mean, don't want to deal with two more Cygors in the next battle. One's bad enough. Come on, just a little bit more. 230 down. Yeah, 230 health. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. I'll accept that. Close victory. That's fine. We captured the enemy lord. That's the most important thing there. And it really, as long as no units got wiped out, it doesn't matter how much damage we took because we're just going to, you know, reoccupy the other settlement anyway. Spell for melee attack. It doesn't matter because our melee attack's 100% at the moment. It doesn't increase the damage. Yeah, one of the Cygors lived.
Coin is all there.
And we just need to finish him off.
On your feet.
Good. If we didn't have enough movement, that could have been a big problem. Alright, so interrogating him will provide Mistwalkers. We'll get Blood Greed and Primal Fury. So we'll still do it. Because that gives extra experience for Eltharion. And then we'll execute him. Which gives us an upgrade. Ornate Halls of Eldrazi. Okay,
Swear
sure.
that you will defend Yvresse. Prince Eltharion.
Can we auto-resolve this? Should be fine. No problem. Didn't lose anyone. Good stuff.
Make an example of them. They will fund Ulthuan's defense. My life for
Alright, so they're gone. I'm not going to be able to occupy this turn. But neither will they. So I'll get this settlement. Right, so I'm going to stand here in Force March and have him search the ruin.
I will do my duty.
Yeah. Where is my... Okay, let's have a look here. What's the answer? I hate the dial of the old ones. Garbage, but it's fine. Did you save the replay to send to CA as a bug report? No, I didn't.
Duty is purpose.
Not my job to do bug reports. Okay, I don't actually want this guy to have immortality because he's got a shit trait. So... yeah, that's fine. I got 2 levels up.
Obey the vow.
Alright, evasion and... yeah. Fiery Convocation, that's good. Ish. It's good-ish.
Standing by.
Oh, I got another level up. Cool. Oh, I guess they got extra experience because of the other stuff. Which, Eltharion would have gained some experience as well from the interrogation. No one here donated $10. How do you level up Eltharion? Okay, so the first thing you want to do... appreciate the super chat, by the way. First thing you want to do is rush Lightning Strike. After that, maybe get Bowmaster. Then you should get Storm of Blades, Break Upon the Winds, Unyielding March. If you want to get those 2, you can. And then I go full-on magic. And after I've done with the magic, I think I'll grab Dedicated to Ladriel. Maybe some of these, and then just go full melee after that. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, 3 levels up, that's right. Alright, cool. And... yeah, it's getting that stuff done. Alright, cool. Public Order here is not going to revolt this turn. Not yet. And yeah, we'll occupy that. That'd be good. And that was actually really fortunate there. And another great thing is that doing this will not piss off... like, they actually really... like, plus 20 military actions against Man-Blight tribe. They were really happy about that. So that's good. Plus I got some money out of them for it. They are significantly stronger than us though, but that's fine. Okay. Alariel's got the thing on Reaver's Mark. We need to head down to Tor Elir this turn. If you could set sail over here. Same with you. Get rid of 2 of these things.
Isha watches over us. The winds hearken to me.
And now her army is actually kind of better than... what's his face's? That's okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, we should be okay to recruit and disband for 10 influence per turn at the moment. It's not that big of a deal. We need another resistant hero to attach to to Eltharion's army, and then eventually Tyrion and whoever else we need to confederate or whatever. All right, cool. We got money. That's only 400. We'll do that. Unicorn Gate. No, I don't want to build that. Crace is... Just leave it be. Is it better to get Mount Gunbad or wipe out Grimgor first? I would wipe out Grimgor first. But I haven't played the Dwarves with the new updates, so I'm not sure. It might actually be better to get Mount Gunbad first. I'm just not sure. Precise Fletching is good. 4Stone20 did a $5 super chat. Just paying my respects to the Cheese God. Love your videos. Great content. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, let's see if there's any more diplomacy we could do. Alright, who hates us? Tyrannoc hates us. Safari hates us. They're not going to declare war. Tyrannoc might, though. Oh, wow, look at this. Crace doesn't particularly like us, but I don't think they'll cancel any agreements with us at the moment. Oh, especially with that going on. How are they going with this?
Tribal fury, whichever woeful deity.
Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. Well, there goes Calidor. I was hoping that war would go on for a bit longer, because it keeps Tyrion's strength rating down. What's this over here? Is that Court of Pleasure? No, Dreadfleet. Okay. Alright, cool.
Priestess of Isha. Isha smiles on you.
Alright, good. Getting all them extra bonuses from this, including extra influence. Really, really good. And we have just expired the Confederation bonus. Okay, we can now start pumping up stuff with Tyrion.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
It's very hard to confederate Tyrion in the Vortex campaign, because you've got to get stronger than him. Well, not stronger, you've got to get roughly equal to him. And competing with him is really difficult. Like, you can have more territory than him, but he just gets so many fucking cheats. He, like, never loses a battle. And if he ever does lose a battle, it just doesn't make enough of a difference. If I spend the influence on him, it may go to waste. Blue Saint SN Nar did a $10 super chat. Long time viewer, you're an MVP content creator. What would you say is your favorite, i.e. most entertaining, fun campaign right now? Oh, I don't know. In terms of most fun, I do enjoy the High Elves, Tomb King, Skaven, and Lizardmen. Thanks for super chat. Sean Arenas did a $5 super chat. Hell yeah, legend. Would love to see a Dark Elf campaign this time. Use Malachus to take the Dwarf's route and stem out the World's Edge Mountains. Maybe, we'll see. Thanks for the super chat.
What do you require? I am a fount of knowledge.
There we go. Cool. Alright, so all of the provinces, apart from Crace, are unified. Public order's fine in all of them. If we...
At your service.
He's got 9 regions. How many do I have? 19. And he's attacking the White Tower of Hoeth. Trying to get a confederation when he's that much stronger than me is really difficult. But I don't know if I can justify recruiting another army right now. Still, it's not going to hurt to just make him like us. So, I don't need to confederate any of the others right now, so... What about Kothik? Let me just think about this for a minute. Kothik's got the really good building here. For nobles, that's really helpful.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Tyrannoc seems to be just about dead.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, see they got 2 settlements over here, but then there's this over here. It might be time to send Noble over here to sort out Tyrannoc. I don't think... Okay, he does actually like Tyrannoc. Gotta see who he hates. He hates Safari, obviously. He hates the Dreadfleet. Liag 4 did a CHF 5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Let's see here. Krace has got 2 settlements. That's... Let me see that other settlement. Tier 4. Not super important. And we're still not maintaining public order here. Why does it say Attain above Tyrian diplomacy? They've changed his name from Lothern to Attain. The province was always called... sorry, this one over here is called Attain. Which is funny because he doesn't actually start off with any of this. I don't know. They did what they did. I don't know why they did it. Alright, let me just see. If I was to offer Tyrion, like an assload of money for the Confederation. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to get this Confederation going with Tyrion. Alright, we'll put it to there. So that'll get him to 169. And then we just have to hope that something happens that fucks up his army. Another thing to consider is that we're damaged here. As that gets replaced, it will get stronger. Silicon Core did a 100 rupee super chat. What game are you looking forward to in the year 2020 and 21, if any? Warhammer 3. That's pretty much the only game I'm looking forward to. Whenever it comes out. Thanks for the super chat. Maybe don hero actions against Safri to increase hero relation. Yeah, I would, but I don't think they're going to live that long. I'll send this guy over there, but we need the casualty replenishment rate. That's really important. So, yeah, we'll figure something out. Alright, having a look at what other heroes are available. Again, we need to recruit and disband a Handmaiden because we need to get another resistant one. Super important. It's not expensive. Over here, not important. Not important. Okay, cool. Constanza did a PLN 100 super chat. Just want to say, I love. Okay. Alright, your sarcasm and irony. You make my work days bearable. With me running ad block, it's only fair that I give you back this. For all the time you keep me sane. Thank you. You're a legend. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you found it entertaining. Alright, cool. Alright, Hagareth. Get that going. Yep, let's build that. It's good. This province is coming along nicely. Unicorn Gate, don't want to spend on that. Wait.
We are ill at ease.
No, that's fine. If I build this, it will negate the public order penalties. Alright, let's do it. I don't want it to revolt. I don't need the money, just hold on to it. Could you rate all the legendary lords in alphabetic order from Shogun to Three Kingdoms? Thanks for the super chat, EAG4. But that's a ridiculous request. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. How's he going? Where is he?
High Elven Archmage.
I will
He's rank 8. A good time to do the Confederation would be if he calls in the thing. What's it called? The ritual. Which he should do soon, because he is gaining quite a few of the Waystones. Alright, let's move on. War declared Attain on the Dreadfleet. Okay.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Any opportunity that we have, no matter what the cost is, but any opportunity that we have to confederate him, we have to take it. It's not going to happen just yet. It's heading towards 164. Cool. But we have to take any opportunity, because we may not get another one. Alright. Now that she's done that, we need to get her to Evershale. Just move her from province to province.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright, you can now come here. Public order there is fine now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be absolutely fine. And now the public order here is getting fixed up, so we don't need to leave a garrison in here. We can now think about doing an invasion of maybe this area here. Oh, wow, they're already on top of it. I don't want to take on Sartosa yet. What level is it? Level 4. We don't have sight over there anymore. Okay. Alright, public order here is fine. Build this up and... yeah, I don't need that. What else do we need? I think just go ham on the money. Alright, let's see what heroes are available to recruit. No. Oh well. It happens.
Duty is purpose.
Just wondering whether or not to send him to Pack Ice Bay. Because if we do that, we'll pretty much need to confederate these guys right away.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
But they already like us quite a bit. I probably could have gotten a confederation with them. Oh well, let's just leg it over here. And we'll see how we go. The Sakai-san did a $5 super chat. Hey, your legend. Hope you're having a good stream. What's your opinion on Bloodwrack Medusa? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Not Doomstack worthy, but having 1 or 2 in your army is not bad. Thanks for super chat. Avalorn. Okay, let me just see. It's starting to get a bit on the pricey side. Is our dude still available? It was Beast Wizard, wasn't it? Yeah, Administrator. There it is.
Master of high magic.
Cool, that just saves us a bit of cash.
Master of high.
Cool. And when does this grow to tier 4? Not for a little while yet. Alright, that's fine. We haven't met Nagaruth yet, because they're easier to confederate. And what about the other heroes?
The Asher are troubled.
Alright. That's fine. And let's move on. Have you met any Dark Elves? Yeah, there's the Mark of Cain ones, or whatever they're called. Scourge of Cain, they're dead now. If Nakai dies, does he come back later on? Such as Beastmen come and go? Kind of, but he never recontrols his army again. It's kind of weird. Like, he'll exist, but he won't... yeah, he just won't control his army. It's really quite bizarre.
I cannot rest.
So yeah, once he's been wiped out, it's actually kind of impossible to bring him back. At least as far as I'm aware. Alright. Double check with this again. We got some money. He's getting more favorable with us. But yeah, no matter what the cost is, just confederate, if possible. We're not yet ready. And I think part of the problem is that we're still considered too weak to him. What they need is like a big defeat somewhere. That'd really help us out. Alright, EAG4 did a CHF 5 super chat. Could you rate all the Australian presidents from 1950 to now out of 10? Yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Look, I don't know why you keep asking this stuff.
Guided by light.
Show no weakness.
Okay, trading with them would be a good idea just to get some more money. Yeah. I don't... yeah, okay, that's fine.
valiant. What vile.
Alright, that's all good. Entrepreneur's been nerfed. It has, but in a way it's also been buffed. You just have to use it a little bit differently. I don't worry about it in the early game. I don't have enough capacity for mages anyway right now, and it wouldn't really do that much. But later on in the campaign, you definitely spam it. You can end up with more money now than before. But it happens later. But it goes absolutely crazy. Right, public order here is maintaining. That's good. Pop him in there.
Knowledge awaits. Warden of Sapphire.
So he's maintaining that settlement. Alright. We don't really need to do a tour of Avalon. So we'll head back over to Nagaroth to, I guess, to Torgard. Oh, public order's even worse here now. What happened? Oh, right, because that thing ended. Yeah.
Never falter.
Okay. And we'll just save up that money. So what might happen is that if we can't really get a confederation with him, even by throwing money at him after he's at relation above, say, 120, what we might need to do is just recruit another army, just for the sake of, like, making him, like, just getting strength rating. Also, I could recruit Sisters of Avalon stack now, but I don't think I will. Not yet. I want to save money. It's very early to have that. Moving on.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not...
Nah. Last thing you want is a military alliance with Tyrion. I've learnt my lesson with that. So he's called a war on Tor Corrali. He's not going to reach there. Then again, we don't have any sight over here yet. Alright, once again, check with this.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
God, he's so hard to confederate.
Master of high magic.
Just so super aggressive, because he's got so many armies.
Speak. Treading softly.
Is Imric still alive? Yeah, he's still alive.
Brook no failure. Stand ready.
Alright, so... I think I'll take on the Scalings.
The warden.
Just so we've got something to do. Just stay here for the turn. And then we'll grab that. That way we're... Yeah, no, this will be fine. Wait, hang on.
Hesitation
Should be fine to do this, yeah.
Unacceptable.
That helps. Okay, and then stay here.
Wind-blown coasts provide sun. The warden of Tor.
Where the hell can't I click there?
Full speed.
Head over to Pack Ice Bay, declare war on them, finish them off, and, you know, just... We'll see.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Kesh did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm learning to Warhammer 2, trying to learn Warhammer 2, and been really enjoying your new player-oriented content. If I want to play Evil Faction, which Legendary Lord is a good start with to learn the game? Thank you. Malekith. Yeah, you should do Malekith. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yuan Orozco did a $3 super chat. Are you going to confederate Imric? Yeah, if it's convenient. It's just that confederating him now, like he owns the territory. Hang on, let me just check him.
To feel awe. I was born to commune with dragons, not less.
It's just not convenient territory to have, so we'll see how things go. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Alright. Public order here is, you know, it is what it is.
The gods are angry.
Good, we've already got this to tier 4. That is great there. Grew faster than the other place. Yeah, and we need public order here. I don't want to have to keep coming back to deal with revolts. I think if we're not going to tax it, we might as well build this, because that'll at least give us some influence. Alright, and let's move on. You can just sack and raise the scalings and have Kothic occupy their settlements? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. That is true. Trade dissolved. Oh well, that didn't last long.
What do you wish to discuss?
It's still going up, but after 100, it's basically, now's the time to confederate. Now I have to get stronger than him. The longer we leave it, the stronger he's going to get. He's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. It gets ridiculous. And nobody ever beats him.
Ulthuan's queen. Driving back the dark.
Yeah, public order here is fine.
Calm the green.
Alright.
Wild coastlines.
I'm not a big fan of raising settlements. I'd rather occupy it myself.
Assume standard formation. Sail forth.
Right, we should be able to attack it from there.
Wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
I don't know.
Of course.
Probably wasn't going to get any money out of that, and 300 is no big deal.
Execute.
Fuck.
Avenge Tor Ivres.
Luckily, they don't have any army, so it's not that big of a deal. But while we're here, we're going to be taking attrition, which is going to make us weaker. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal.
Radiant.
I'm just thinking about whether or not I should recruit another army. Alright, let's have a look at heroes we can recruit. So that's no to that. Alright, just recruit a shit hero to go and get influence. We'll do this to... I'll go do it to the Dreadfleet, they're not going to mind. I mean... Yeah, whatever. Alright, Torsaroi. If we build this up here, that's going to... Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm just thinking. It might be better to get influence, but no, we're going to go with that. I need money.
Bring down the canvas.
Can you explain, please, how to use Entrepreneur now? Alright, so you have to wait until you've actually got enough mages to do it. It's important to have mages in your armies, right? So you try to make sure you've got like 4 mages, like light mages that you can put into your armies. Once you've got enough capacity, then you start using Entrepreneur mages. Then once you start getting about, say, 40 to 50, or even more than that, influence per turn, then you start recruiting Entrepreneur Lords and then disbanding them. So I could do that now for the extra 3% tax rate. But because I really need the influence that I've got, and 3% right now is not that much. Like, if we have a look at our income, our taxes is 10,000. An extra 3% on that would mean, what, about 300? 300 per turn? Yeah, it just wouldn't really be enough right now. But later on the campaign, when our taxes are like 50,000, then it's, you know, it's a lot more. Because these settlements just aren't built up enough yet. We'll get there, but just not yet. Alright. Yeah, we want to try and save up as much cash as possible so we can throw it at Tyrion. Now's not the right time. And moving on. Why did you decide to go Vortex for Grom and Eltharion? Don't you mostly play Mortal Empires? Yeah, most of the time I do play Mortal Empires, but because we're in early access, these campaigns are a lot quicker on Vortex than they are on Mortal Empires. So I don't want to get bogged down in like 10 episode long streams on Mortal Empires, because at least this way I can show you what the what it's like to, you know, win it.
Fang sword ready. Tor Ivres.
Should we find just occupy it?
This coin belongs to Ulthwan. Tor Ivres needs it all.
I don't think sacking and occupy it's a good idea. I don't even think looting it's a good idea. I'll just occupy it. Alright, cool.
Joy is wanton.
Alright, that's fine. And yeah, we're definitely going to have a revolt here at some point.
Duty is
Let's keep him there.
Madness! No! The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
Alright, checking with Attain again. Still going up, so it's okay, but it's reaching the point where it's almost reached its zenith, and he's still just like, nah, you ain't strong enough. I think saving up money to do this at this point here is not really worth it. Alright. We should do this one here first. Torgard is... That's still Toranlek. Oh my god, she was right on the border. Oh well. She'll spend the next turn here just to maintain public order.
High Priestess.
Probably don't really... how much of the wine are we selling? Yeah, I'll keep that. We're selling 100% of it.
My life.
So, looking at all this stuff here, let's see what we can do. Probably can't get any more trade agreements for the time being. Tiranoc is... They are actually... They're fucked. They're gone. Yeah, who's their enemies? Alright. That would actually make for like a perfect settlement to use the agent action on, since they can't counterattack. But they got kicked out of Nagaroth. Alright, cool. Alright, so they did get sacked here, but that army is going to get killed, for sure. Alright, let's upgrade the Shrine of Loek first. Cool, let's grab this, and money's fine. What do we got here? Extravagant murals, that'll be good to get, eventually. And pop that down there. Cool, cool, cool.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Okay, we should be able to get another mage as well. Let's have a look at what's available. Conductor. It's alright. Genius is alright as well. Let me have a look at some of the minor ones. Because we need someone to go and attach to Eltharion's army. But I might just wait a little bit longer.
The wind whispers in the trees.
Still making good coin. And we'll move on. Hang on, if we don't... Let me see here. If we don't want to revolt, we can send Henry Cavill over here to maintain public order. Mishi did a 5 Ron super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. All good. Maybe I should have tried to confederate them. No, I don't know. We'll get there eventually. If they get this to tier 5, that'll be really handy. And let's move on. Did Henry Cavill get a bad trait? No, he's a lawmaster, so I usually don't put lawmasters in my army. I just start off with him, that's all. Want to check the fire mages? No, we're not at that point of the campaign of like, creating that kind of army.
Queen of Avalon, I will use my gifts.
Cool. So she'll create a bit of a buffer here, and her presence here will improve public order. Alright, what do we need here? So that's really good. Okay. And let's check with this again. It's only increasing by a little bit now. Like I said, Confederating Tyrion is a major fucking pain. He just won't do it.
You called?
Yeah, forget about Tyrannok.
Asur Princess.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Strategy beyond. You may gaze upon my glory. A waste of time.
Alright, just don't worry about them. Alright, so... Yep, you come over here. We've got to get that going.
Very well.
Alright, so Safari's gone, yeah? Yep, they're wiped out. Which is, look, now they're strength ranking 1. Like, trying to compete with him is so bloody hard. So it might have been a bit of a waste of influence, but it's just really hard to get ahead of Tyrion. He just builds up so bloody strong. So quickly. Even though we've actually got more territory than him, he hasn't made a single confederation. It's because he's able to raise so many armies and not have to worry about public order. He can just take whatever he wants. And nobody really comes to challenge him at the start. And we can't go to war with him. If we go to war with him, we will never get a confederation. I've done that before. So I think with the next group of influence, I might actually go with Kothik. Probably was a little bit of a mistake to go with. Alright, they're heading over here. I'm fine to let them handle that. Why don't we send you over here? I'll see if I can...
Adventure awaits.
I might just be able to get a hero action on that.
Destruction. There will be carnage.
Didn't work. Alright, that's fine. Just stay there then. Alright, let's have a look what else we got to do.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
That's what it is. No. No. Okay, that's fine. Eltharion's just gotta wait. 2 turns until this grows, that'll be good.
A dignified
Can't really see anything else we need to do. Just gotta be patient. Moving on. Public order followers. I've already checked. All the public order followers are already where they need to be. We be confederating with Eltharion? Oh yeah, if I can, for sure. Alright. Good amount of influence coming in per turn. Alright, so over here. I feel like if I left... See, we're providing 20 military and 4, so it would still go downhill. And you know why? It's because of this prick over here.
Your word shall reach the Phoenix throne.
Dawn's hope.
Despoil and ravage.
I think this tells us that we need to just take this. Which means going to war with them.
Eltharion the Everqueen. Eltharion.
You need to shut up. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And they haven't taken this yet. Good. At least we got that going for another few turns. I'll just keep doing it until Kothik either takes it or fails. If they fail, I'll go in. Because this will be good to just stay there and just maintain a bit of public... barely. But we are increasing Untainted, so that's good. Alright, that's all good. We got shitloads of money come in, so that's helpful. Okay, Avalorn. Yep, get that going. Nagaruth. Yeah, let's do that.
The people are resting.
Alright, let's see if we can get a Confederation this turn. It's still going up, but it won't go up next turn. This is the limit for now. Still no. Just gotta keep checking every turn. Eventually, he should lose an army somewhere, and that's when we need to do it. But I just gotta keep relations high with him for the meantime.
Awaiting orders. Smash it to ruins.
Good. Got a success there, which equals extra experience. We'll just keep farming it on this. If they can't declare war, I mean, they can declare war on us, but it just doesn't mean anything. I don't want to waste 7,000 or 6,000 on that. Yeah, that's all fine. And
You may approach and make your request.
yeah, if they capture this, when this gets reset, I'll try to confederate them instead of Tyrion. Because I don't think Tyrion's going to expand that much right now. Like, he'll get these few settlements over here, but he's not going to get any more major princedoms, I don't think. Why not take out Krace? I've got treaties with them. Alright, they blew it up. That's fine. They'll probably reoccupy that.
I couldn't agree more.
Alright, this is easy. It's just pointing to it, which is this one here. Cool. Alright. So Eltharion kind of needs to wait here until public order's maintained, which means he's going to be a bit lazy for a while, but he doesn't really have anything else he needs to do. If we bring Henry Cavill over, he'll be able to maintain public order, because he's got a lot of public order followers. -3 over here is not too bad, and the Chaos Corruption's probably the primary thing causing it. Well, apart from difficulty level, but that's fine. We can always just exempt it. And Eltharion is going to declare war on this one here. But I'll call in a favor. Well, I'll offer to help Krace out. Aghol in exchange for military access. I think that's fair.
I will see to it.
Still got the trespassers from before, but that's okay. Should be fine. I would drag Etain into a war with the Dark Elves. If he gets messed up, he's easy Confederation. Yeah, he'll declare war on the Dark Elves on his own, given enough time. That'll happen naturally. I don't want to go to war with the Dark Elves myself. Also, that would require me to have an alliance with him. What'll happen is, the moment I sign an alliance with Tyrion, he will declare war on Krace, and I'll be having to choose between a non-aggression pact and an alliance. I ain't signing any alliances with Tyrion. Forget it. I've learnt my lesson.
It shall be done. Ready. Awaiting orders.
So it'd be good to give Eltharion some experience. Problem is, this army is really low level. But we'll see, here we go. Sarge at a £5 super chat. You should try Imric for next campaign. His start looks really hard, but his campaign mechanics looks like it pays off in the long run. Maybe. Thanks for super chat. Oh, she's got this. Okay, that's good. Oh, and a fireball spell. Oh, shit. Oh god, I hope I don't lose this. Fucking better checkerboard. Alright, this could be good. We could basically get him right now. Just let him get him a bit closer.
Orders, as you say.
Take him out. What a dumbass. He's gone. And we've captured him too. Can pin them down with this. Alright, just stay there, I guess. Just gotta keep him pinned down.
Archers! Orders received! Eagle Claw! We will obey.
Alright, looks like we're winning.
Orders understood! We will obey!
Yes.
Eltharion the Evergreen.
Acknowledge! Understood! Moving out! Spearmen!
Eltharion the Evergreen. Look high! Look high! Look high!
Archers! For Eltharion!
Okay, everything is looking good here.
Everyone, bend to my will. Isha! Libra!
This one's about to fall. Oh, that was a good fireball.
Understood! Death to all!
Kill them!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Eagle Claw! Yes!
Siphon, hear me! Yenui!
Alright, everything seems good so far.
Loyal! For order! As you say.
Without fail! Archers!
High Priestess!
There we go. Army loss penalty just got inflicted. Cool, that all worked out very nicely. No units got wiped out. Might be a close victory, might be decisive. And we managed to capture... Yeah, close victory, that's fine. And we managed to capture the enemy lord. Now, this could actually be a really good settlement to make a sack city out of, but... Let me think about it, because... Like, we need to level up Eltharion. That's got to happen. Sly became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah. This actually could make a really good sack city for a bit, but I just hope that...
Gather anything of value.
Well, if we see Cray starting to come down here, then we'll just take it, because there's no way they can get here in a single turn. Also, doing this is going to make all the other elves like us. Alright, so we definitely need to get Lightning Strike. And we need to hurry up and get to rank 12. So we really do need to get a thing going. And these ones here all need levels up as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what I could do, and I'm not really super keen on it, getting a defensive alliance with them just so I could stand there to get some replenishment, but yeah, it's fine. KVW did a $3 super chat. Is this SFO? Cheers from Kanadesh. Okay, thanks for the comments. Alright. It's definitely not SFO because it's early access. But thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Warden of
Okay, this one over here. Is there any more that I could give him? No.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Prince Eltharion.
Servant of the Tower.
Okay. It's all good. Alright, I'll have a look again to see if I can get that Confederation with Tyrion by just throwing money at him. So we can definitely get an alliance with him, but I don't want to do that. No. No. So the influence that I spent on him was a bit of a waste. I should have spent it on Kothik, because right now it's looking like I want a Confederation with him next turn. That's what it's looking like. Okay, this is good. Let's see, what do we need here? We need to increase our capacity for hand... No, not really. Definitely need more wizards, and I need more... No. Need more of them. Because we're not quite at our limit with handmaidens right now anyway.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We'll get there eventually. Yeah. I'm only keeping that because I'm making so much money out of it. Your favorable rating with Tyrion's going down? Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. If I do this again, it's too expensive. We gotta wait. We can get it back up. But, you know, I've tried. I've thrown tons of money at him. The only way he's going to confederate is if we get stronger than him. But it's just not feasible. If I recruit another full stack, I'll go bankrupt. I just can't outspend him. Alright, so let's go over here. If we interrogate him, the ability is only for Mistwalkers, though. I don't have any Mistwalkers, so we could steal 5% of the faction's income. But I really want to get that extra experience for Eltharion, so I'll pop that down.
I will
and then
it takes.
Yeah, I want the influence.
Life is cheap.
Lyubian Vachkov did a £2 super chat. Hurry, Grom arrives in 112 turns. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Once we hit tier 4 here, we might actually be able to do it. Once I get the, what are they called? The Sentinels of Eltharion. Those are really good. Well, I like them. I don't know if they're actually really good, but we'll see. That's what we're going to put into his army. Okay. Make an excellent coin. So if we keep saving up money, we should eventually be able to bribe him in one way or another. But now's not the right time. Let's move on. Would you recommend a life wizard in Imric's army? Yes, definitely. Have they made intrigue more useful? It's the same amount of usefulness as it was before. It's just that you can get more influence now. Because before, you had to rely entirely on nobles, just about. But now you've got other means to get it as well.
Light of Avalon.
How long until this revolts? Pretty soon.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court.
Yeah, it's going back down now. Keep trying. Maybe we'll get lucky, but because of the strength ranking difference, I really... Not much I can do about it, just have to keep working at it. I mean, if I can score myself 5 settlements, like, this is a really good settlement, so I'll do what I can in the meantime. It'll be fine. Plus, if we grab this...
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
Then... Let me just check. Yeah, I just need to make this one like me. How much can I bribe them? I might not need to use influence. Alright, I might actually use money rather than influence here. Because all I need to do is get their liking me above like 100 and something. And since this bribe is not that expensive, we can maybe do this quite quickly. KVW became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. And we do have a lot of money at the moment.
Of course.
Where are they at? Moving towards 108. Cool.
A wise course. Gladly. It shall be done.
Alright, 138 should be fine. Alright, give it a couple of turns and then they'll probably be willing to do it.
Weep tears. We fight. Take ever onward.
Cool. Just use this as a sack city and camp. Cool. And yeah, we got to get towards lightning strike and tradition dictates. Cool. And cool. Yeah, really good. Very important to level them up as well. Alright, so that's fine. If you end the war with Tyrion, if you end it in a war in Tyrion, keep him in jail. I'm not going to go to war with Tyrion. It won't happen. I can promise you it will not happen in this campaign. I don't need to do that. Alright, looking at our provinces. Yeah, we need to get him over here. Alright, let's see if we can get that administrator back. It was a beast wizard. Yep, you're back. Good. This just saves us time and money. Alright, more influence would be good. So would money. I'll go with money.
Master of high magic.
That's all I needed you for.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Oh, they've got an agent? Oh well.
Destruction.
Standing by.
Get back over here. Cool, he's maintaining some more public order. Cool.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us.
God, they got 4 settlements. Oh, right, it's not 5 settlements because, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. See.
At your service.
Alright, all good. Also, just out of curiosity, how is that affecting them in terms of me sacking those dudes over and over again? They actually like Kothik. Interesting. But they don't care about the guys that I'm attacking. Alright, so... Alright, that's fine. Albion. Yeah. So, if Krace over here revolts in a few turns, I don't really care. I mean, I could potentially stop it. When does this come into play? 8 turns. It's not going to last that long. What are the problems here? It's mostly just corruption.
The Assa are troubled.
Well, once she gets tradition dictates, that'll slow it down a bit. Alright, let's move on. Did the embassy always give influence? No, it's new. Alright, so they're about to capture it, so we're not going to be able to use it as a sack city. Otherwise, they're just going to get it. And if I occupy it, we'll be able to maintain public order in this province. Yeah. So, they're coming in hard here, so I might as well just take it.
Order. Eltharion the Everqueen.
Cool. We'll maintain public order here. But we're not able to... I just need one more fucking level. But at least we got lightning strike, so that's good. She'll have to stay here for a little bit before we push up over here. Alright, looking at them. 59. Let's see if they're willing to confederate for some money. No, not yet. Heading towards 132. Bribes will get us a little bit, just a bit extra to grease the wheels.
If you will it.
Keep them favorable towards us.
Yes. Making headway.
Good. Lots of public order here. And they're building up Albion. That's good as well. Alright, looking at Tyrion. Very unlucky. Oh, he must have lost a battle. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do some of it on Kothik, just a bit. Hang on, what about Krace?
I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
Like, they own quite a big portion of Tiranoc, and they're in the middle of a war. Seems like Noctilus is quite strong. Okay, we get another trading room with Khemri again. Let's get that going. Be kind of tempted to get a military alliance with them. Just tempted because it'll increase my strength rating a bit, but I'll just take that. Bribing Tyrion won't work? Look. He's still stronger. Like, we're ranked 20. We're not stronger than him yet. So, Confederation's just not really on the table right now. Like, as long as we've got the relation above 100, Confederation is on the table. But you need to have, basically, relation above 100 and be stronger than him. You can be a little bit weaker than him, but he's got to feel like it's, you know, worth it for him, which he doesn't right now. Really wish I could use that as a Saxony a bit longer. Just trying to decide. Yeah, we should definitely do Kothik first. Thing is, we're already heading towards 152 with them. So it might be better to pop it down on Krace. Okay, I'm just thinking. You know what I'll do? I'll do a bit of both. I'm going to pop this down on Kothik just a little bit. Maybe just 1. And 2. Then on Krace, we're going to pop it down a little bit as well. So I can get the Confederation after them. Alright, and basically whichever one confederates first, I'll take. So in 10 turns we can do it again, so Etain, you know, Tyrion is just going to go downhill with them for a bit, just because it just wasn't on the table. I have to get stronger. It was a mistake to try to confederate them in the first place. Alright, so over here, build this. Don't tax it. Not yet. And that's fine.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Cool. And let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit.
I hear the Widowmaker.
So there's Incendiary there, but that's not what I like for Handmaidens. Conscientious, that is good. That is good. It also increases diplomatic relation with men and high elves. Alright. There's no point doing this. We'll lose 7 turns of it, but the problem is we're not going to be... Oh. No, I reckon we can hold on to that until this gets up a bit more. Yeah, we can wait. Alright, now in terms of... Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, any other... No, that's fine. And you just stay here. So we got, you know, it's a bit. Definitely don't want to do that to them. And just maintain a bit of public order here because he's providing quite a bit. But we do want to get him somewhere to go and farm influence. Alright, moving on. Do a couple of influence on Tyrion so it goes up a few turns, not down. No, it's not going to matter. Doesn't matter. It'll go down really slowly. It'll be fine.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together.
How are they stronger than me now? Okay, it's possible to get a confederation with them. How much is it going to take? They couldn't possibly be recruiting. How the fuck could they afford that?
Isha's chosen.
What about Krace?
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
No, they aren't willing to just yet. Like, looking at how they've leveled this up here, like, the main thing here is to grab this building. That's really good. Hero capacity and recruit rank for them. And that way I can get that conscientious dude right away. Income from it. Yeah, it would be really good to get. And they're they're kind of getting stronger. But then again, so... No, we're not. We've fully recovered.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
Someone just gave them a lot of money. That is true, I did. That is true. In my campaign, you won't confederate under 200 relations. No, you can confederate him under 200. You can. It just depends on the situation, that's all.
Warden of Safari. Noble son of Eltharion.
Alright, like I'm making a lot of, like it's only, okay, let's try this. Let's try 1 turn's, oh, hang on. Something to consider is that if we leave here, what's the public order going to be like?
I must decline.
Yeah, it's going to revolt if we leave, because if we confederate them, we're going to have to rush up here right away. Oh, but I could just get, I'll just get him to go there. Okay, that could work.
Radiant.
Okay, that could work.
Tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together.
Alright, can I just get them to do this? No. Wait. Let me just see.
Unlikely.
No, we'll just get the Confederation. Alright, so I believe it was like 10 grand. It's like a maybe.
No.
It's only 1 turn worth of income for us, but we have to disband all their lords. 12,000. I don't want to go too high. There we go, done. Alright, let's have a look. What do we need to get rid of? What did we inherit here? Conductor. Alright, cool. Get rid of this and this. Cool. And all of this. Yep. What do we got here? Hale and hearty. Okay, well. No. And definitely no. Just get rid of them all. Oh, I didn't check her. It doesn't matter. Over here, what do we got for you? Well-founded.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I would much rather that she goes over here and fights him. Hang on, what's the public order like going to be here? If you leave...
I like the way.
And...
Noble son of Eltharion.
Yeah, you need to come with.
I will share my experience.
And if you leave... Oh, we also inherited... Wait. Who did I just put in here? Oh, they got another one. What's this? That used to be... No, that's correct. We got a frugal dude. We got a frugal dude. Alright, stay... Stay there just for the turn.
I am a fount of knowledge. What do you
Didn't frugal used to be 30%? I can't remember. Alright. And looking at the public... Oh, public order's going to shit. Yeah, we inherited a frugal dude. That's really good, because that's what we want in the army. And then, do we get another one? No. But we will when this is available, so let's just build... Hang on, is my administrator ready to come back here? It's Beast Wizard. No. How much longer have you got? 3 turns. We don't have time to wait for that.
Behold, elven beauty.
Yeah, I don't have time to wait. Frugal is always 15%? Okay, cool. I just recall something being 30%. I must be mistaken, but that's it. Actually seems about right. Yeah.
Knowledge awaits.
All right.
Never.
If he leaves the region, minus 19 a turn.
Only service.
How long until it revolts here? Like 2 turns. If you stay there, you can increase the buffer a little bit.
Can I offer assistance?
It's unlikely they're going to attack here for a couple of turns, but I'm thinking if you just stay here just for a couple of turns. I want Eltharion to do it.
A timely arrival.
Because she's the one who needs experience.
You may approach.
Right, stay there just a little bit longer because we need to increase the buffer. Alright, we got things to fix up over here. This is... yeah, that's acceptable. And... yeah, that's acceptable, that's fine. We gotta get rid of the corruption, we gotta fix up public order. Don't worry about money making stuff. Does Frugal stack with Quartermaster? Yes. Alright, so let's have a look here. Handmaiden, and we didn't get what we wanted. That's okay, we got plenty of influence. Oh man, I'm going broke again. That's okay, because we got some territory. Conscientious, Mage... Alright, the mages are gonna... hang on, which province is making the most money? Let me just check. So, Northern Yvres is making more money than Avalorn. I'm just wondering if maybe we should hire an entrepreneur now. Because I got plenty of influence. Alright, you're hired.
You summoned me.
Okay, increase their income by about 500. Like I said, at the moment it's not a huge increase, but that's you know, it's okay. Cool. So yeah, increase their income by 500. Oh, and we could, since we're making pretty good influence, we might even recruit a lord just to get the 3%. We're starting to get to that point. Secure, hang on. Yeah, secure that influence. Good. And let's have a look here. Yep. Nope. Keep that for now, because I need influence. Alright, cool.
Fang sword ready.
Yeah. So then we're going to need these two to just... well, these guys to come over here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them, to be honest.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
Alright, we'll see how we go. Moving on. Wrong province? What do you mean, wrong province? I can't recruit a wizard there. I can't recruit a wizard. I know it was the wrong province. You can always move them to attain later once you've confed. Yeah, I know. Once we get there. Alright, moving on. I'm having trouble with a legendary dwarf campaign. Any advice on how to break greenskins? You know, in like 3 days, everything's gonna change with the dwarfs. So, I mean, right now, you just have to wall up every settlement that you can. And then try to take out... don't go for Mount Gunbad right away. Go for Black Crag first. That's usually what I do, and it works out pretty well. Alright, so now Eltharion is the legate.
Eltharion.
It's only -8, it's not too bad.
Joy is wanton. Full speed.
Alright, that's not that much attrition. He's okay. Public order here is okay. Oh, that's right. There's a war heading over here. It switched hands. But I'm not seeing any wars coming over here, so we're okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Mistress
Right, public order here is not great, but it will maintain itself. What we need here is more, probably wizards.
The ocean provides natural defense.
Yeah, it's all very expensive though. There is also more nobles needed, but yeah, we're going to need more wizards first. I'm not sure if I will actually keep that. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of it. So we've got other things we need to build. Alright, let's check for... Yeah, you just,
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, just leave that be. Yeah, okay. Just put him... Just there. Alright. Over here, no new nobles yet. Handmaidens, still no. Gotta get that resistant, but it hasn't shown up yet. Mages, no new ones available yet, but there will be some soon in 3 turns, so that's good.
Highborn.
We'll be disbanding her now. Oh, hang on, let me just see. If I move out of here now, -10, it'll last 2 turns. I can't get back there in time.
After I have inspected the troops.
Queen of Avalon.
Okay, we'll just have to wait there another turn. Over here, public order. It'll come under control as soon as the Confederation stuff goes away, which won't be that much longer. So it'll be fine. Eltharion got to level up. Cool. What does he need now? Elven healing wouldn't hurt, but I wanted to get Arcane Conduit first, so give him magical reserves. Cool. And let's see what else we got.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Tyrion lost the battle, willing to form an alliance. Yeah, he did lose the battle, but he wasn't willing to confederate, so I chose Kothik instead. You can see my strength rankings increasing as well. So we're sort of catching up to him. Kind of.
Once you die, your body...
Well, look, if Noctilus captures this, I mean, he'll probably just end up sacking it anyway.
There will be carnage.
I don't think he'll declare war on me just yet. And let's move on. Could you explain why the new entrepreneur is better than the old? No. Okay, so the new entrepreneur is actually worse than the old. They nerfed it, but it's more common now. So before, handmaidens and mages, heroes that is, could get it, and it provided 30% extra income in the local province. They've reduced that down to 15%, but lords can now get entrepreneur, meaning that you can recruit them, get the 3% tax rate bonus, and then disband them. That's how it's better. It's not that the trait is better, it's just that it's more available, and because you're now able to get more influence, recruiting lords for 60 influence for 3% tax rate is really not that big of a deal. Alright. It would be good if she could stay here for the turn before she heads up that way. So what I'll do is I'll send her over to here. Because this has now got 3 turns until it revolts. Eltharion will... Oh, he makes it back now. Okay, so good. Public order is actually better with him here. We can actually tax it. And build this and get the public order going. Get rid of this and we'll build the money building now.
High Priestess, treading softly.
So this here, yeah, she'll provide a bit of an extra public order and influence buff and whatever. So that'll be good. And over here, what we really need is more nobles.
Batten down the hatches.
These guys have to stay here for a little bit. How will the dwarfs change? I don't know. I haven't tested everything out yet. Alright.
Sons of Ulthuan, what
Yeah.
brings you here?
That's all fine.
Protector of Eltharion.
So we've got this for another 3 turns. Okay. Over here, build this, this, and... I usually don't build walls. But somebody's going to have to deal with these pricks. And that someone's going to be Eltharion, so that's okay. It'd be good if we can get Eltharion over to here. That way, if they start sailing down this way, you can deal with them from a closer range. Let's upgrade Tordranil because it's further inland. And... need more money. Desperate for more cash. Okay, Tor Yvres now needs... Oh! Oh, we can now get... We can now get the Sentinel things. Dutch Gouda has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, have we got access to that yet? Still one more turn away. Okay, I'll save up the money so that I can get this done cheaper and quicker next turn. So it's not going to take any time off us. Well, how many things do I need to recruit though? Because I may not need to worry too much about construction here anymore. I need to build 1, 2, I don't have to build that, but 3, that would be good. Alright, get rid of this. And that'll give me some extra money to work with next turn. She still has to stay there, protect against this. Just a bit longer. Once you come out here, grab this. Ah, fuck! Eltharion should have been doing this. Whatever, I'll just take the 1,000 gold.
Princess of the Asur. Landing. Protector of Ulthuan.
Why don't you just raise Norskin's red regions? Why are they worth it? Okay. The reason why you don't raise them is because if you destroy it, they'll just be reoccupied. And then somebody will use it as a staging ground against you. They are not great settlements for us, but it is possible to make a province. And if you hold on to it for just a little while, you can maintain public order. So you just put in the hard yards, you lock it down, and then it's easy money from there. That's why you do it. And then nobody else is going to take it away from you. So I don't have to worry about the scalings coming back here or whatever. Or, you know, Nagaron coming down here and having a permanent base up this way. I don't want to have to keep coming back here and wrecking it. It will be profitable over time. It's not ideal, but it's still better than nothing. Okay, so we're not going to build anything there. And... 10 grand should be enough to deal with that next turn. Still don't have that. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, none of the good technologies that we really need, so just go with... Let's go with that for now. And...
Can I offer assistance?
No.
Yeah, let's now move on. Can you not get your archers now that your building is level 4? Yes, I can, but I either need to globally recruit them or need to get Eltharion down there. But yes, I can. Ooh, they're coming. Alright. Good thing we've got access to Regiment of Renown. This is why I don't usually recruit them. In an emergency situation, they're really good. Looking at the settlement, there's Garrison there. If they attacked, I'm pretty sure we'd win.
Chosen.
So if I did bring Eltharion back here, hang on. What's the upkeep cost of those units? 212 as opposed to Arch. Oh, they're about twice as expensive. That's not that bad at all. I'm pretty sure I'll have 14 availability. I think it is. Let me just check this. I'm not entirely sure how many I'll have. Oh, actually, there's a way to check. If I go into global, where are they? Sentinels of Astaral. They take 2 turns to recruit globally. And it's actually 265. Well, that's just because of the extra upkeep costs. So that's not, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those would be really good to start getting.
Your instructions.
Alright. So over here, let's start building it up. I was going to build this. Yeah, get the administrator here.
Master of high magic.
And get that. Man, that was really cheap. And that. Yeah, cool. And we still have money left over. Cool, and then get rid of her. Still didn't get what we want over here.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Conscientious one's still there. Griffin Gate's still here as well.
Destruction.
Fang sword ready.
Chosen of Isha.
So I'm just trying to think as whether or not I should force march over here. He might attack us, but I still think that even if we're in force march, we'd probably kick their ass because we're not going to take fatigue penalties.
Your behest. Protector of all.
I could get her to do it. I could.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Plus, I haven't upgraded Mistar now yet.
Queen of Avalon.
Yeah, I'm going to force march to here. If they want to attack me, I mean, we're twice the size as them. Even if they do have champions. Those champions are really not that good.
Never.
Okay. I would like to get him down here, but he's maintaining public order here at the moment. And where did that dude go?
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Ugh, Harganeth owns that region. Okay. So I think he's standing there. Look, okay, we don't have to worry about that happening right now. Okay. If that's the case, let me just check. 3 turns until revolt. He has to stay here a little while longer. Actually, hang on. If he stays here and don't exempt taxation, 5 turns. Not enough time to stay there for a bit longer. We'll get a bit of buffer. And get some more money coming in. We'll get it under control soon. And let's pop this down. Hopefully a good item. Let's see, what are we going to get? Ring of Hukon. No, Emerald Collar's pretty good. Most of the stuff is shit except for this. Alright, Emerald Collar. Didn't really get a good run of that. Alright, so the Emerald Collar on this dude, but he's not immortal. What about you? What do you got? Talisman of Hoeth. Yeah, you kind of need that. Well, what about Eltharion?
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Yeah, she needs that.
Mapland. I seek your protection.
Alright, don't lose these heroes, because that's going to hurt otherwise. Will you upgrade a Tor-Yvresse for the final battle? Upgrading the walls doesn't do anything. The garrison at Tor-Yvresse here does not participate. Actually, I'm not... Wait, do they? I'm not actually sure if they do. I'm not sure.
The gods are angry.
I won't need... No, they don't, because they have ally reinforcements. You can't just provoke and destroy revolt. No, because the revolt might happen at this other settlement as well. And it'd take too long. I'll just stay there for 1 turn and then go down here. It'll be fine. It's only 1 turn, it's not a big deal.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, this guy... Good, 18 turns of it. So he'll last for ages.
You have my attention.
I really want to send this guy elsewhere, but he has to stay here for now. Don't have a choice.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Eltharion.
Alright, let's move on. When do you plan on doing the Grom battle if you haven't already? Probably not today. Ah, they buggered off. Cowards.
Isha honors
Alright, one more turn of that.
Servant of light.
So then they buggered back over here.
Mistress of the
8 plus 10. Okay, we should be able to beat that. It's... Alright, I'm going to force march right there. So that there's no doubt about it. We'll definitely be able to capture that next turn. There's no way this guy's going to be able to reinforce. So that must be Hargoneth.
Denied.
Eltharion, Everqueen.
Okay. And over here, if you leave...
Azir guides us.
Alright. Public order will be okay in the long run. Alright, cool. Making really good coin. Keep that going. Because that, yeah, it'll maintain public order kind of next turn. Do we have any... There's no more instability, but it's just... The corruption is going down, so it'll be okay. And it'll take 14 turns to revolt. This one here now should be fine. So if we... Minus 8. Yeah, it'll maintain public order now on its own. Alright, so... We need to get him over here, and we'll start recruiting his Doomstack. Well, kind of. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I can get all but 2. Alright.
The sea turns.
So, that increases the capacity for... Okay, yeah, but it's a tier 4. What's this? To unlock this building, you must first construct Mistwalker command post within Asal Tamara. Oh, I haven't done that. Right. Well, that's why we need to capture more people. Alright, let's have a look here. Kothik. Yep. Nagaruth. Yep. Nope.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Alright, the Conscientious one's finally available, and we can recruit him here so that he can go over to Griffin Gate to continue doing stuff. Hopefully an emollient one shows up, because that'd be even better. Alright, cool. But that's going to increase our noble recruit rank as well. We can get another mage. There's an entrepreneur light wizard there. But I don't really go for that anymore. Well, we'll see how we go.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Brave son of Ulthuan.
High Priestess.
Yeah, I doubt they're going to attack us.
The warden.
And let's move on to the next turn. I know it's been a bit like not too exciting with like no battles happening, but the Confederation of Ulthuan is a relatively peaceful event. Try some of the new units, you boring hack. I'm literally going down here to recruit them. They weren't available until now. Boring hack. Alright.
Seek out enemies.
Alright.
Ulthuan's queen.
Good.
Asa, attack.
Wonder if we should actually just turn this into a sack city, because I think Hellebron's taking the other settlement.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Maybe not, actually. I think he actually managed to repel her. If I have a look diplomatically...
Marauders all.
Mother of despair.
Hellebron, that's probably going to be like our next big fight. That's fine, it's bound to happen anyway.
Lakai, Isha.
Alright, shouldn't have a problem. There's nothing in here that's dangerous.
We fight for the greater good.
Start checking fire mages. What for? Incendiary? No. Not right now. Not right now. There's more important things to do right now than preparing for a really, really time-consuming doom stack. Later on, maybe. Because, like, getting an incendiary fire mage right now is just kind of pointless because, like, you're not good. We can recruit them at higher level later down the track when we get, like, techless and whatnot. Where we get to higher recruit rank. What we need right now is the Net of Amentok. That's what's going to help us the most.
Yes. We will obey. Archers.
Acknowledged. Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Spearman.
Alright, let's do this. I thought you liked dislike eagle bolt throwers. No. I've always used them.
Eagle Claw.
I mean, I don't think they're very good artillery, but it's the only artillery you've got. You still need them. That was very stupid of them. Nothing to worry about just yet.
It shall be done. It will be done. For duty. Yes.
Alright. Look them. Where's the general? Because we need to capture him, obviously. There he is. Okay. Alright, everybody shoot him. And I'll get ready to cap him. Are they... There we go. He's gonna get captured. Got him. Nice. How good is checkerboard formation? Look at this. They didn't do anything to us. You should try interrogate Vampire Coast Hero. Extra powder on archers. Yeah, I know. Not important right now though.
As you say. Ho! The winds are rising.
God, we fucking wrecked their ass. Nice. Close victory, my ass, for whatever you reckon. Look, there's like no damage done to us at all. Right from the swords. Spearmen. Alright, cool. And it's not really worth sacking, so I'm just going to occupy it. I don't want to cause a revolt. Prisoners prisoner captured. Yeah, interrogating him is not a big deal, so I'll just do that so for the extra experience and then execute. Alright. So, we've done the Ornate Halls of Eldrazi. We've done the Archery Complex. We've not done the Ruined Training Hall. Ruined Mistwalker Command Center. Which is the one needed for... Hang on.
Corruption is right.
For this one here. We need to first construct the Mistwalker, the Mistwalker command post. Now, is the Mistwalker command post this? No. Is this one here? Okay. Oh, there it says it right there. Unlocks the Mistwalker building chain, allowing the recruitment of Mistwalker units in the local region. Boom. Okay, cool.
Swear that you will defend Prince Eltharion.
Okay. Time to recruit Sentinels of Astaril. The Flying Gobbo did a WAN 5000 super chat. Hey Legend, just thinking, what happened to the leaked Black Orc big box? Did CA Gits remove it? I think it was just on an early build, and look, I didn't even know anything about it. I don't think it was ever planned with this update. Maybe it's coming in the future. I don't know. I didn't ask about it because I just didn't care. Alright, we got 5 recruit slots. Let's get rid of 5 units. Oh, hang on, before we do that, let me just see if I can get a Confederation. I don't want to weaken myself before I do this.
Prince of Elthwan, I have heard tales of your kind.
Okay, might be able to get a... let's see here.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Option for confederating them is gone for the time being. The Knights of Caledor, they've got 5 regions. Okay. I think Crace will be what we get next. Just to finish off this province here and then grab this. If we have a look at their relation, they're heading up towards 100. If I just grease the wheels a little bit, it'll be okay. Alright. I got 15,000. Let me just see if this is possible.
What would you
no,
wish
wrong
to
thing.
discuss?
Join Confederation, payments. Let me just see if it's possible. It's not possible right now. We got to get the relation higher. So let's see about a bribe.
Such a rare treat.
Alright, it's only 746. That's fine.
If you wish.
Just throw in a few gifts to grease the wheels a bit.
As you say.
Heading towards 143. Let's do a little bit more.
Time is precious, so very well. Wise indeed.
Alright, cool. Hopefully next turn they'll accept Confederation. Meanwhile, it's time for Eltharion to get Doomstacky.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
So the, what is it? The Sentinels of Astaril. Honestly, 13 would be fine, because he still needs other heroes as well. He's going to need a mage. So, looking at that, like I said, there's an Entrepreneur one, then there's Protected. Do I want passive ability Guardian? Yeah, I think I'll get that. It's not what I want. I mean, Entrepreneur's right there. Alright, I'll get this. That'll be attached to his army. What level is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, and we can now get a Handmaiden. Let me see. We didn't get what we wanted.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
It's only a matter of time. It'll come. And we need to increase this. Good, that's cheap. And what about nobles? Okay, that's fine. Why don't you use Intrigue at Court? I literally did. I've been doing it the entire campaign.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Alright, Eltharion, okay. There we go, tradition dictates, good. That's gonna, how much extra money is that? It's pretty good. Why not both? Because my capacity for mages doesn't allow for it. Okay. How are we going here with public order? It's maintaining now, so that's good. Can't really leave them, well, get them to leave the province. Over here, it's maintaining. And Aghol Wastelands 3, yeah, we'll get to that. Probably best don't tax it.
Dawn's hope.
Yeah, we're going to need to rush over here as quickly as possible before either Hellebron captures it or... Yeah, alright, moving on. Hey Legend, why don't you do something you've already been doing? Yeah, I know, I know.
And your time here.
Let me just check. No.
worlds cannot be safe.
They probably want peace. No. Alright. And gotta piss balls over here before they get too strong. We can get there faster this way, but we'd get there safer this way. Yeah, we do not have long before they revolt. Alright, so there we go. We've recruited some Sentinels of Astaril. We're not done yet, though.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Cool. And attach the wizard, so get rid of this. Do the Grom's invasion when the countdown hits turn 100? I don't know. Oh, hang on. We got this now.
Duty is purpose.
You know, we...
The sea turns.
I don't know. Still not getting what I want.
Haunted by fate.
It's been ages. Alright. You need to do that. Actually, let the other... No, you do it first. Cool.
True son of smash it to ruins.
Alright, looking over here, public order is... Yep, yeah, still fine. Alright, we want to check with them. A free Confederation. I haven't had one of them in a while. I don't have to pay for it. Oh my god. It would have been nice if he had captured this first. And I'm probably going to have to go to war with the Dread Fleet. But I'll accept this. No. No, don't be a bad boy. I guess it's not going to be free. But it's not going to be expensive. So we'll go for... Yeah, 1,400 should be fine. No, come on. You're not getting out of this one. It's time to pucker up, boy. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, let me just double check something. Let's have a look at all of the bad public order regions and just make sure we're not going to have any problems before we do this. Nagaroth is, oh my god, totally on the verge of revolt. Not a good idea, actually, to run the Confederation right now. Is it still going up? It's still going up, so it will probably be free next turn. Probably, but they are also... Yeah, because we're recruiting. We should be fine. Alright, I'll wait one more turn. And a Tordranel needs that. Okay, cool.
My powers are yours to command.
Alright, how are we looking? We've almost got full control of Ulth 1. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have to declare war on Noctilus. That has to be done. And it's going to be Eltharion that leads that charge. He's going to be ready to go in 2 turns. And I guess one of these archers will just be a placeholder for the Handmaiden when we get it. But then this is essentially his Doomstack. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I could do the final battle with this.
Ivres's guardian.
Because we've got this to here. I know, it's risky, because if you don't succeed, it's literally game over. It's if you don't do it. I've only done it once, and I had a stronger stack than that. But I, like, totally smashed it as well. I don't want to risk it. And I just don't need to do it right now, you know? Wait, what else is it, Kernthale? Yeah, we need to get that going first. Can always demolish that later. And make you 15 grand a turn. Cool. And let's move on. Is it worth it to use Intrigue at Court to force Teclis into a bunch of useless wars? I mean, that's up to you. I wouldn't do that. If you've got tons of influence, go for it. But I don't have tons of influence. Don't forget, the more you use the influence, the more expensive it gets. So that's up to you if you want to do that stuff. Alright, I am going to force march to here. We do have Lightning Strike, and if they attack us out in the water, I'm confident we'll be okay.
Encouraging.
We just gotta get this done quickly before Hellebron gets over here. Alright, what do you need? An Elven Steed would be good. I don't like to go Barded Steed because I want the speed. Yeah, I don't need you on horseback. I need you on Islamar Chariot. Okay, that's fine.
I will avenge.
Alright, what do we got here? Bah! Blech, humbug.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Never falter.
Okay. We should be able to take out Noctilus easily enough. Whoa, that missile strength is shit. But it's just because they're reload time. As they get experience, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They just need to get some experience. It'll increase their reload time. Alright, Pack Ice Bait, cool. Oh wait, weren't we going to get a free Confederation here? Alright, hang on. Before we do that, let me just double check again. Public order here. What do you get apart from winning the last battle, apart from victory? That's about... You don't even get victory. Oh, wait, do you? Yeah, you don't get victory. You have to get 100 Yvres defense level as well. I think you get a bunch of money. It's like 15,000 or something. Why do you not prioritize entrepreneur anymore? I do, just later on in the campaign. Just not right now.
No glory. Only sons.
See, if I exempt this region from taxation, I won't get here in time to stop it. I don't need to stop it. I just need to get there in time to kill it. Let me check the other low public order regions. So Nagaroth is the worst, then Krace. That'll be fine, because we'll definitely pass through that. It'll be fine. Then there's... Yeah, it should maintain itself. Because we've still got time to do this, so it'll be fine next turn. Alright, let me see. Because it's still going up, right? Yeah, it's still going up quite a bit. Alright. I'll only accept it if it's free. No. That's fine. We'll just do it next turn. Alright, give me this. Also, I need to rename this dude Conscientious so I know not to disband him. Alright, other heroes available. Let me just double check. Noble, nope. Nope. Oh, Fecund. I usually like to get Fecund. Where would I want to put it, though?
The Asur are ageless.
Where do I want to put you? I could put you here. That'll really help with the growth rate. No, he's not available here. I'll put him in Avalon.
Warden of Safari.
So he'll help our growth rate faction-wide. I just move him from province to province where needed. Plus, if I bring him over here, he can help with public order just a bit. Also, we can... Nope. Okay, that's fine. And how are we going over here? Yeah, public order's fine-ish. And let's move on. Alright, if all goes well, next turn we'll declare war on them. I don't think they're going to recruit a full stack in a single turn. So that's heading back up. Beard's looking super thick. How many weeks growth and how often do you get something stuck in it? Not that often. I've been growing it ever since the lockdown. It's a lockdown beard. Okay, that's good. That helps with money a bit. Alright, there we go. He's ready to move out. You know, for now. He'll eventually get a handmaiden, and then he'll be a doom stack. Alright, so... Oh, that'd be really good. Get some money. I need the money.
Show no weakness. Do not tarry.
And there'll be a good opportunity to test them out as well.
I will receive your petition in the
They still
name.
want to confederate.
I bid you
Alright,
welcome,
let's see if it's free.
What would you wish? I cannot do
Alright.
this.
I'm willing to pay for it this turn. I think we're ready for it.
I think not.
Come on, it's time. Time to suck up, bitch.
Misguided.
I'll definitely have enough money once I get to Skull Island. Got it. I don't think we went too well with any High Elves in this campaign so far. Good, that's successful. And our money went to shit.
Your bidding.
Alright, what do we got? What do we inherit here? Conductor. No. You're fired. This one here is Disciple. No, you're fired. We got a wizard here that is an administrator. Interesting, but you are fired. But before you're fired, at least build some stuff here for cheaps. Okay, we need to exempt this from taxation. That'll buy us 2 turns to get over here, but whatever. And then you're fired. And you are strong-willed. Well, you're fired. Blade of Seagold. Cool, whatever. And then you is fired. Cool. Where else do they have forces?
High Elven Archmage.
Looks like we did just in time before they got fucked. Alright, what do we got over here? A light wizard that's protected. That's the same one that we had before with the... that I recruited. So I'll actually keep this. So, for the next army. But yeah, just get her out of there in the meantime.
High Elven Archmage.
Conductor, nope. You are fired. I don't really care too much if Noctis attacks this, because I'm heading back this way anyway, and this one here is protected. No, so not good ones, but that's okay. Would Confederation affect Lothan's opinion of you and take longer to confederate with them? Not really. I mean, yeah, it does, but it's not that big of a deal. They're not confederating with us anyway because we're not strong enough, so we need to get stronger, and then we can... Like, the penalty doesn't last that long, so it's okay.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright. So what we want to do here is probably attack this one here first, lightning strike it, and then attack their settlement. Yes. Okay.
We fight for the greater good.
I'm sure it helps no longer being blacklisted. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. I mean, if I wasn't whitelisted, I wouldn't be able to play this until... well, for 3 more days. So it definitely does help. Yep.
Eagle Claw.
But it's also... no, I won't go on about it. Right, shouldn't be too difficult. Don't think we need to worry about checkerboard formation. That's why lightning strike first is super good. Okay. And I'll send her up there to go harass them to begin with, and then we'll... let's get him.
It shall be done. Orders received.
With me, sister.
And hopefully we can manage to capture him. Is he on horseback? Good, that'll actually make it easier for me to get him. Bigger target. So that there feral mammoth might be a good idea if we try to shoot that. Why were you blacklisted previously? Because I leaked emails. And I gave Thrones of Britannia a really terrible review. It cost them a lot of sales. For both reasons. It wasn't just one, it was both. It's kind of like straw that broke the camel's back. Why do you checkerboard formation? Use checkerboard formation when you're up against large numbers, because it slows down the rate of them getting through to your back line. Good, he's captured. Yeah, should probably take out the feral mammoth there. That might have been a mistake not to target that. Oof. Honestly, the damage isn't too bad, considering it's a feral mammoth.
Assyrian guides us.
Understood.
Yeah, damage is pretty minimal. I can send her to go charge after them. Okay, we also need to heal. Heal up a little bit. You got into a bit of a bitch fight with one of the streaming manager type people and went public with some of the fight. Totally fine for Sia to tell him to piss off. Well, that's not completely accurate, but it's an inaccurate way of going about it. It's not you're not wrong, but you're not right either. That's not entirely correct.
You are free to go.
I'm sure it's fine that this one here is not at full strength, because that's just going to move out of the way.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Cool, we still got enough movement to do this. We've already captured one. Alright, if I do this, this will give our Mistwalkers the ability Berserk. So yeah, there they go. They've got Berserk there. Which, that's a melee ability for archers. So I don't really need it. So, kill him.
Mercy is mere
and then we'll capture this. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so other stuff to do here. Increase recruitment rank for handmaidens, increase the number of them. Then there's also this, which will reduce the time that it takes to recruit Sisters of Avalon. So I'll do that one first, because I'm pretty sure we'll get another level up. Yeah. It'll be fine. Ooh, multiple heroes, but I can only do it on one.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Don't forget to equip the new research boost followers. Yeah, that's true. I do need to do that. That is correct. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this map, but we'll be okay. Don't need to checkerboard formation.
Acknowledged.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Jeff Maul became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, probably best to shoot the shoot them because they're weak against fire.
Eagle Claw. We will obey without fail.
Guided by Isha, under Isha's protection.
Do you know if the new the Greenskin Lords have got new victory conditions? No, I never look at the victory conditions. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think any of them changed. But it's possible to do a Grom campaign pretty quickly. Yeah, so this time I'm not letting that one close.
Without fail, for our ancestors.
Eltharion the Evergreen.
Okay, not yet. Okay, he's coming in like a raging bull. And he's captured. Cool. Alright, that deals with the army. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, just get a bit of a healing down. So I'm thinking about looting and occupying this settlement, since it's probably going to revolt anyway, and a revolt would be good for Eltharion. Has Legend ever lost a battle? Yeah, I lose all the time. I don't think I've lost a battle in this campaign so far. Have I lost a battle in this campaign so far? I don't think I have. Could you make a video on tips to Confederate successfully? It's a bit inaccurate science. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I still don't really know myself. I'm not entirely sure. It's not very much, but it's better than nothing. I do need the money. And it's mainly just to trigger it. Yeah, so that'll trigger a revolt, which is good. A revolt will mean more experience for Eltharion, which we really need for her. Okay, this one here can have Speed of Eltharion. Cool. And we've got another dude, so interrogating him and then execute him.
It is inevitable.
Cool. It's good to get that extra... Oh, okay, we've got enough for an upgrade. Let's do this one here, which will give us... Oh, man, I've already recruited them. Doesn't matter. Just get it anyway. So what are we up to with this? We're up to 80. There's only 20 more to do. Dakota Pfeiffer did a $5 super chat. Shout out to Burnout for being super chill and answering a lot of questions in the chat. Great guy. Love your streams. Alright, thanks, dude. And you're right. Burnout is really good. And... let's pop that down. Cool. Alright, we might be able to capture one more of them. Alright, let's have a look here. So, that gets rid of all the buildings anyway. Oh, we've got this now. Building this will allow us to increase our capacity for the Mistwalker units. But we've only got 3 build slots here, and we kind of need to build certain things. Like... that. Just, oh, hang on. How expensive is that? Let me just check to see when this one comes back. Alright, the administrator's back. And since the buildings are going to be expensive here, that'll reduce the construction time and cost. So we definitely need this. And we definitely need... we don't need to make money here. This will give us Untainted as well. And we need that, but I'm out of money. So since that's more expensive, build that first and worry about that one later. And then you can go.
Master of High.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, it's not going to revolt this turn. Alright, let's have a look at the regions, the provinces, and see which ones are the worst. Worst offenders. So Nagaruth is 2 turns away from revolt. Yeah, I could probably prevent it, but I think I'll allow it to occur, and I'll just like take it out. Aghol Wasteland is going to revolt. That's fine. That's good. This isn't going to revolt. We're going to put a stop to that. Okay, get rid of this. That's useless. I think I'm selling off all the furs. Let me just check. Yep. Okay, so I'll keep that. This is... I'm not going to recruit these units. Oh, it's tier 5 too. Definitely keep that. Keep that. Alright. Some of the things that we need to build. I'm just going to plan out the province. So we've got 3 free build slots here. So that's done. Kind of. 1 that needs to be built. That needs to be built. Hang on. So, 1, 2, 3. And you could also build this if I got rid of this one here, because I'm not ever going to get the White Lines of Crace, but we do have animal resource producers caged. So how much money are we making from that, and is it worth it? All right, I'll keep that for the time being, but I'm not going to keep it forever. Get that going, and yeah, it's not urgent. Skull battle? I know, I've used up all my movement this turn. We'll do it next turn. Okay, and then... I don't care about Arcane Unforgiving. Oh, Dedicate... No, we need to get Arcane Conduit first. Dedicate to Ladriel definitely is good, but we'll get there. Alright, all good. Alright, so this Confederation will last 5 turns, and then we still have Nagaroth to do as well, though I believe it's still out here. Let me just check to see if they're still alive. I think they would be. Yeah, Nagaroth is still alive. And so is Knights of Caledor. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, if we do more of this... Yeah, it's still too expensive. And... how's he going? He hasn't expanded at all in a while. That's a good sign. Let's move. Do we need to do this again? Let me just check.
I await your command.
Yeah.
There will be carnage.
What about you?
True son of Ulthwan.
Yeah, you need to do it too. I'm out of money. Okay.
I await your command.
Hey Legend, I'm just wondering, what do you think of Imrak's dragons that he can recruit? Do you think they're worth getting? I really haven't played that much of an Imrak campaign, but from what I can tell, yes, they are worth getting. Doug Daniels did a $5 super chat. Who is your favorite viewer and why is it me? My favorite viewer is whoever is donating loads of super chats. But yeah, thanks for the super chats. Red line not affected by Mistwalker units? No. No, it doesn't affect Mistwalker units. Alright, this is an opportunity for us to get another lord as long as we don't wipe them out, but I'm not sure if that'll work. We'll see. But that special building chain also gives Untainted. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. We've already got the Shrine of Eltharion coming. That's all we really need.
It will be done.
We'll see. You can just stay in reserve. They gave them way better odds than they deserved. Do you know what I think? I think it gave us those odds because these guys here are so badly damaged. That's why. Helljumper117 did a $2 super chat. Does Redline affect Regiment of Renown units? I believe so, yes. Keeping my eye on him. There we go. There we go. Okay, you gotta let him go, or else it'll wipe out the faction. Yeah, I already read that shit in the chat. Okay, that's all good. Let him go. What happens if you catch a legendary lord? Yeah, you catch a legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same as if you catch a regular lord. I don't know if they're gonna get wiped out. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool.
You will talk. It is inevitable.
Cool, so we got another upgrade to be done. Let's have a looky here. So, all that's left is the ruined training ground. That's it. And then we're finished.
Eltharion. No other.
Alariel the ever
Noble donated $5. Don't you get bored of playing a game where the AI's only tactic is to charge all units forward every time? I missed a super chat, did I? Sorry, I'll read that. No, and that's not all that the AI ever does. What did I miss? I didn't miss a super chat. No, I didn't miss any. Alright, Alariel's gained some experience, so we want to get Servant of Isha. We don't need this. And, yeah, you just keep doing with that. That's good. And you... Cool. And we can get 2 victories by beating them, which would be good. Oh, I should have taxed it last turn.
Prince Eltharion.
So yeah, Torandlek is definitely going to revolt. Nothing, well, we can stop it. Don't know if we should stop it.
Obey the vow. Assume standard formation. I seek redemption.
Alright, let's see how well these guys do. When I used them in the other battle, in the final battle, they were really good. Because they're sort of like... They're even better in melee than Sisters of Avalorn. But yeah, my biggest concern is their fire rate. What are the 3 icons in the bottom right in Athel Tamara? It's just different upgrades. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Do you think certain factions like Nakai and Malice need a rework? Malice... not really. It's just not that fun. It wouldn't hurt. But I definitely don't think it's what CA should prioritize. I think they should prioritize a Beastman rework first. Thank you for the super chat though.
Noble. Warden of Althwan.
Okay, my biggest concern here is that these guys are going to shoot our own troops. It's because the terrain's not ideal. So I'll move them forward a bit.
Moving out. Avenge the fallen. Enemy magic.
So yeah, they do a lot of damage, but their reload time fucking sucks. At the moment, as they'll get more experience, with their reload time getting up, it'll be really helpful. But because each missile does so much damage, having extra ammo constantly replenishing, that's really going to be helpful for these guys. Basically, this army here is unstoppable in a siege. Then in like an attack siege. You'll just never run out of ammo. Oh, we need to get rid of that right now. Yeah, we need to get rid of that right now. Agent, why don't you use native admin talk? But so far so good. We're wrecking them. Meme Machine did a $2 super chat. Can you capture legendary lords? Love your content. Excuse me. Yes you can. You can't kill them. Alright, there we go. That's all we have to do there. Oh, I should have used that. We also need to get rid of the carronades. Over there. Get rid of them.
Understood. Following orders. They tremble before our power.
Althwan mage.
Ready and able.
So far so good over there. That was pretty easy. I don't know if I captured him. I'm not sure if it went off. Yeah, they're really slow firing, but they do a lot of damage, so it kind of makes up for it. So they're really good against, like, single entity dudes. But like I said, as they gain experience, they're going to fire a lot faster. You'll see the damage output's going to be a lot higher. These guys here really need lots of experience.
Make their fool masters pay. Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we didn't capture him. Dragon Armorer. It's good. But the 20,000's better.
No glory.
Alright. We gotta get through Krace.
Row tirelessly.
Cool. They're not too expensive either. And over here, we should fight this battle twice. Oh, there's still leftovers over there. Oh man, Eltharion is gonna gain loads of experience, which is so good. Which Grim do you like more, the elf or the moustache? Well, the elf, obviously. The moustache... I don't want to say it, but I actually do. Come on, you know what he likes to fiddle. Mustachio, man. Heavily religious man with a big old mustache that's always screaming. You know what he's into.
Spearman! Without fail.
Eltharion.
Eagle claw.
Moving out! Ready. Going. Moving out.
20 missile damage and do a lot of damage. How? No. Okay, the damage. Okay, so damage is calculated. Let me explain it. Damage is calculated based on this arrow damage, and then for every 10 seconds. If somebody fires twice in 10 seconds, their missile strength is like essentially double, right? But it's not what the true damage of the arrow is. The problem with the Sentinels, right, is that they fire once every 20 seconds. So what you need to do is take their 20 damage and multiply it by 2, so that every arrow actually does 40 damage. They're one of the highest damage dealing, per arrow shot. Their biggest problem is their low reload rate, that's all.
Orders. Ulfwan Mage.
I should be using this against them. I probably should have waited a bit longer.
Warrior maiden.
Eltharion the Evergreen. In wrath.
Guardian of Avalon. Forward. Loyal servant.
So they're starting to get a bit close.
Maiden of the Everqueen. Archers.
It will be done.
Crockguard donated $3. Legendary Laws for game 3.3. I don't know of any of the Legendary Lords for game 3. I have no idea. Probably Nagash, Thankwell, Gabriel Angelos, I mean, it's really anyone's guess. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
Archers, we away.
Asir Mage.
Acknowledge. Forward.
Okay, everyone, focus fire on him. Cap him. How are the new ranger units? I don't know. I don't care for them. I think there's something for multiplayer. I think in terms of single player out there, they're not very good. I mean, there's, I don't know. Depends what you want to use them for, but for legendary difficulty, I don't bother with them.
Your life is mine.
Too many downsides, not enough upsides.
Driving back the dark.
Alright, insignificant prisoner. That's fine. Ooh, Eltharion the Radiant is going to become a Mistwalker. I didn't realize Lords can get it. Alright, what do we want for her? Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Enables magical attack. Ambush success chance is pretty good. Mistwalker Watcher. Campaign movement range. Or extra public order. I don't want her getting Stalk. Rack did a CZK20 Super Chat. Are you planning to do Imric stream tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, but eventually. See, campaign movement range plus 10%, sorry, 5% will certainly help. But I can't deny physical resistance and melee defense is really good as well. There's also the extra Winds of Magic Power Reserve, but for Eltharion, we don't need to worry about that too much. So I think I'm going to go with Mistwalker Sentinel. Eltharion the Radiant the Sentinel. Wow, I didn't realize it would put that on her.
High Priestess.
Right, we got to start. Actually, no, get that servant to Isha, and then we got to start doing Bowmaster.
Radiant.
Wins are hard to come for the High Elves. Not really. It's really not that bad for them.
My path is of Avalon. Eltharion, Evergreen. To battle. They must. That
ambush boost, though? Yeah, that's true. But I don't really do many ambushes as the High Elves. I use ambush to hide my troops, not necessarily to score an ambush. Alright, so they're sorted now. Public order over here is not maintaining. If I sail out here, how long until the next revolt? Ooh, straight away. But if I do that, they'll attack right away, so you kind of have to stay there. If you stay in here, you won't get any replenishment, and you need that. Okay. Untainted wouldn't be terribly bad? No, it's fine. We don't need it. I stand by with what I got. I made her better. Made her quite significantly better in combat. Like 8 extra melee defense. Look at that, 82. That's really good. People are going to have a hard time attacking her. Okay, now she can have a Great Eagle. Cool. Oh, hang on. Stimulate growth and replenish troops, please. And you. Yep. Cool. Alright. And we've got access to... This is the final one. Yeah, that's it. We're done. We don't need any more warden supply. So, that's it. I don't really need to do any more executing them. The only reason I would do it is for extra influence. Can you change it to Eltharion the Radiant Sentinel? I can't rename her. Can't rename Legendary Lords.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay. There's the Arcane Conduit. Good. Then we need to start doing dedicated to Ladriel. Actually, I think I should start doing that for Ladriel first. Like, it's good, but that extra missile damage will really come in handy. So, if we have a look, base missile damage 20, armor-piercing missile damage 24, so it's 44 missile damage, but that takes them 18.9 seconds to reload. That's the problem. What unit fires the coolest missiles? Doom diver catapults, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, cool. We got tons of cash now. Alright, Crace. That might not be the best idea. Let's see. If we're gonna build that when we've got the administrator ready to go. Same thing over there. I want to save up the money because we're going to do a big old bribe soon. Okay, and over here. So yeah, that does provide Untainted. That is true. That is true. Alright. Alright, I'll do that. You twisted my arm. Okay, and then Tyrannok, get rid of this. Keep that, get rid of this. Oh, actually, I probably need that for now. And don't build here because this... Oh, hang on. It's... I don't know who's going to win that.
Let's hear it. There will be carnage.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Okay. You know, we got tons of money. Let's just do it. Alright, cool.
Fang sword ready.
And... I have a Vampire Coast prisoner? No, I don't. Is that permanent now? That's funny. We'll see if it's still there next turn. Is that event random, or it happens when special event conditions are met? Oh yeah, whenever a lord reaches rank 15, then they get... A lord or hero, they get... the Mistwalker. They get inducted into the Mistwalkers at rank 15. It doesn't tell you that in here. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. I can actually maintain public order there. Alright, do that. Are gates ever really useful? Yeah, they're really good at holding holding your ground. Like, really good at it. The AI is terrible at assaulting gates. That's really what makes the big difference. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically doing it 15% cheaper because I didn't realize that thing was ready to go. And over here, we can exempt it. It won't revolt, but how far along will we get? So that is still going to be increase next turn. Yeah, so don't tax it for this turn. I'm fine with it revolting, just I want to get there as soon as it revolts. Cool. Alright, leveling up for you. Cool.
Traveling unseen paths.
And let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Alright, there's Fecund. I don't want that right now. Alright, recruit and still haven't got another resistant one. Been very unlucky with that, but you know, it happens. Nobles don't have another conscientious one as well. I really want emollient. That's what I really want. But conscientious is good. We've got a capacity for quite a few of them. Let's see here. I think I'll grab... Yeah, we're good for this. So let's do it over here. And grab this one, which is an entrepreneur.
I hear the Kadaif.
And that increased our income by 700. Not essential, but, you know, better than none. Better than nothing. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, if the sound goes out of sync, refresh, it usually syncs it straight back up. Alright, cool.
We have shaped this world.
How are we going over here? It's only -2, it's not too bad. And let's move on. What if they're above level 15 when you confederate them? I don't know. I haven't checked that. Yeah, that battle fucked me up last time we did that. Where's Tyrion?
Elven Archmage.
Where is he? Did he get wounded?
I will hear your
I don't think so. Not at this strength rating. Good, they failed. Oh wait, no, I think they sacked it.
What is your demand?
I'm fine with that. Oh, now it's not even going to revolt at all.
The warden. Seek out
But now I wanted to revolt. Oh, we are actually into a land, like. Alright, fine. If it doesn't revolt, that's no big deal. Alright, so Eltharion needs to stay here for a little while. Oh, wait, hang on. If I go stand here... that won't cause a revolt.
Servant of light.
Because we need her to keep getting levels up.
Welcome.
Yeah, that'll be fine. And then next turn I'll stay there, but in camp.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Noble son of Ulthuan.
There will be carnage.
Defender, I am yours. Smash it to ruins.
Cool.
The winds are rising.
Alright, and... okay, where was I going to send you again? Yeah, send him over here to upgrade this province. It's growing too slowly. Do you think you'll be able to confederate Tyrion before the AI completely ruins his leveling? I don't know, I'm trying. I'm going to try to get him next. If we have a look at this again, we can start again with it. The recent events involving Attain are still there. War with Chaos, right. But the problem is his strength rating, right? That's the big thing that's holding us back. But all I have to do... that'd be good for money. All I have to do is recruit another army. And everything will be fine. I think. Especially if it's Sisters of Avalon spam. I could do that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that'll be good. But I'll keep saving up money for the time being. I'll think about it. Okay, Troll Fjord. Yeah, go public order. Is my administrator ready to go again? Let me have a look. 3 turns, okay.
The sea churns.
Doesn't look like they're going to attack us, so let's pop down this and this. Yeah, I don't know where Tyrion went. He might have gotten wounded, but I don't see him anywhere. It's possible he's in here. But I just don't know. Hang on, let me just see the untainted stuff again. I have no idea where he is. Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy, see if there's anyone else that could trade with us. No, everyone hates... oh wow, look how much they hate us. Why? Great power. Okay, fair enough. Raid Major Kill when you finish. Oh, is he live streaming today? What's he on? Is he on D-Live or YouTube?
True son of Ulthuan.
Cool. And just checking the heroes again. Okay, resistant. It's popped up. Nice. We should be able to recruit this anywhere. There we go. Excellent.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
And then we can get rid of this one. And that'll be his doom stack.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Cool.
Ilvwan.
What else we got? So there's this fecund one here. It's good for growth, for sure. But I might not worry about that right now. Yeah, I could get another entrepreneur mage. We do have another light wizard in reserve just in case, so I guess it'll be okay. Alright. Because, man, that's an extra 1,000 gold. That's a lot of money. And let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. Yo, Legend, when starting as the High Elves, which direction are you like to head after this island? It depends. I usually go after whoever hates me the most. I know this is a little personal, but have you always wanted to be a streamer? No, it's very recent. Wow, they're gone. Tom Dawson did a £5 super chat. Hey, Legend, thanks for helping me up my game from normal to very hard. Still not legendary yet. Keep up the good work. No worries, dude. Glad to hear you're doing well with it. Thanks for super chat. Alright, so there should be a revolt here this turn. If I stand here... Just providing too much public order. I need to get rid of the minstrel. Good, that'll cause a revolt. Yeah, that's fine. Just gives us something to do.
Joy is wanton.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. Isha watches over.
Alright, how long have we got this for? 2 more turns. Where the fuck did Tyrion... There he is. He captured this. He's rank 10. They haven't yet had the opportunity to pop down the bloodline of Eltharion. They don't always pop it down straight away, and they don't always pop it down at all, but they haven't yet had the chance. I want to be the one to get to Tor and Rock, so hopefully Noctilus actually like stops him. Because I still got a little bit of distance to cover. He's closer than I am. But the big thing here is that Noctilus doesn't see me coming. Just like... Nah, I'm not going to say. Okay, cool. And... Trace... No, we gotta wait 2 more turns, I think. Cool. Yeah, don't upgrade that. Yeah, Waster Networks is good. We need campaign movement range.
What do you require?
Let's have a look at what else is available. So, handmaidens. Okay, we should start recruiting and disbanding just for the next army that we're going to recruit. With that. Another conscientious one is now available. That's great. Can just do that here.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Nice.
Stopping for the moment.
I'd like a Molian to show up, that'd be even better, but take what we can get. Don't need any of that. Okay, cool. Is it true you're only here because you didn't make it as a trampoline salesman? No, it's the other way around. If I didn't make it as a streamer, I'd be a trampoline salesman. It's the other way around. Alright, cool. Right, which is my richest province? Well, actually, it'd be... Yeah, Northern Yvres would have more money. We should send her around over here. I'll make less money for a little while, but once she does arrive here, it's a better dividend. At least until we've taken this, which who knows how long that'll take. Hopefully not much longer. We've got 2 more turns left to Confederation. There'll be a revolt there. Easy peasy. And then move on. Are Lawmasters of Hoeth worth it? Depends on how you want to use them. They're not bad, but yeah, it just depends on how you want to use them. I don't personally put them in my armies, and I only recruit them if they've got the trait Fecund for the extra, the war fails. They didn't even send an army out this way. The only reason, oh God, what was I saying? Yeah, I get it for Fecund for the extra growth. I don't think he's done any of the vortex stuff at all. We would have seen it by now.
Very well.
Where the hell did Tyrion go?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
The decks of the Reeve.
Tyrion. Now that you are here, I will hear you.
Yeah, I think he defeated another one of his armies. I think Tyrion might be here at Toran Rock. Like, it's not going to be worth a whole lot to him now, but it's just... If we're going to do this oh God, just try to get ahead of him. It's just such a pain. It might actually be better if we... instead of going after Tyrion, it might be better to go after Eltharion. Eltharion would be a lot easier to confederate.
Chosen of Isha.
Because we just might not be strong enough yet.
Chasten them.
And I don't want to have to recruit 2 fucking armies just to bloody make him... Why does they keep losing the banner on that? Alright. We should fight this manually so that we can fight it twice. If she's stuck here, she might as well gain experience. Couldn't you just disband her and recruit a new one? Disband who?
My power is yours.
Alright, they've got a hell cannon, so I think we're going to have to rush at them.
Eagle Claw.
Dawn's hope. Priestess of Isha. Ever onward. Going abroad.
We will obey. To battle.
Actually, stay right there. That's a good spot for it.
Devoted servant.
Because the artillery is going to hit the hell cannon. Oh, I can also pop down a fireball. You know, whenever you're ready.
Forward. By Isha. Isha, guide me. Isha. Live right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. She won't shoot it.
Advancing. Moving. In thrust. Genui. Sail. Lakai.
So if I'm going to recruit a lord higher than 15 level, like 24, can he get the Mistwalker trait? I don't know. Stop. We're hitting our own units.
Yes.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Cool. This gives us some extra money. No harm in that. I was having the same problem in my campaign. She won't shoot fireballs very well. Don't know why. I think it has to do with something with the angle. It's fine. When you put her on a mount, sometimes it takes their banners off. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Anyone know if there's more than 3 Mistwalker traits? No, it's just those 3. And it's the same for heroes and lords. There's no other traits.
You are free to go. Eltharion the Everqueen. Treading softly. Radiant.
It'd be cool if you could do something more with the warden supply, but after you've done this, you just don't need it anymore. It'd be cool if you could, like, something like with the Empire Prestige mechanic, like later on, use up like 100 of it, just to get 5% extra campaign movement range. I don't know. I don't know if they've actually put something in like that in there. We should definitely go down Arcane Conduit. But as long as she's got Earthblood, that's all we really need. So let's go down Bowmaster for now. And we want to get... I'm actually finding Entangled to be a lot better these days. It's like another net of Amentok. Good.
Queen of Avalon.
What about getting Techless? Techless is in a really inconvenient location. We'll get Techless eventually. The AI does tend to level him up pretty shit, but it's okay. But yeah, it's just one of the most inconvenient locations in the game. Like, I don't want to be in Lustria. Nobody wants to be in Lustria. Alright.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Cool. Alright, Albion, we can build this. I'll start raising another army soon. I just want to... Let me see. This is a beast, wasn't it? 1 turn, okay, I'll get it next turn. I just want to build up a bit more of a income first. Not income, a bit more, just save up some more cash. Just a bit.
Prince Eltharion.
So yeah, this one's gonna go over here and meet Elithana. Who knows? She might go and attach herself to him. Alright, what heroes do we have available? Let's have a look. So, with the Handmaidens, Fecund is available. Already, yeah, so get rid of this.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And Nobles. Nope. Nope. Nope, none of that. And let's move on. How long do I usually stream? Usually stream for 6 hours, but I'm having fun, so I kind of want to just keep going a bit longer. Why don't you do Grom's arrival battle now? I want to level up Eltharion a bit more. There's no rush. Why do I need to do it? I got 100 turns to prepare. I got other things I want to do. I probably could beat it now, but like I said, there's other things I want to do.
The Warden. Stand ready.
Ah, Tyrion got there first.
I am the heir of Eltharion.
God damn it.
Haunted by failure. The smallest.
Just wait here and we'll see what happens. It's quite possible this guy will force march over here, and who knows, maybe they'll actually win. I'm actually rooting for them over Tyrion. I don't want Tyrion to win. Although, if he'll probably take a lot of damage.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Alright. No. Look, if he ends up taking it, he ends up taking it. We got to get over to Elithana. I just don't think we can get a Confederation with Tyrion right now. I don't have enough influence. I want to spend it on Elithana because I know I can get him pretty easily. So yeah, it looks like we just didn't get here fast enough.
I shall.
Speak your mind. Born to lead. There will be carnage. Abel.
You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Always. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. Making hella good coin.
Lilith protects me.
Yep, loads of growth coming in here from the Lore Master.
Sorcery.
Another Fecund Handmaiden. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was the same one as before. Resistant. Good. It's shown up. It doesn't matter where we recruit it. Just there will do. And just keep it in reserve. Do you think the time until Grom's arrival is too long? For me, yes. For the campaign, no. For like I'm already ready to deal with it, but not everyone is gonna have this good of a start. Because you got to keep in mind as well that if you lose that battle, if you don't win it within 5 turns of triggering it, you lose the campaign. So it's an appropriate amount of time to prepare, I think. Probably should be brought down by maybe 50 turns, because like if we want to now, we probably could do it. Frugal. Okay, we need that. That's going to be attached to Eltharion. From... I'll recruit it... Oh, I can't recruit it here. Alright, I'll recruit a Misnar and send it over there.
True son of Ulthuan.
Alright, that's really good. And he's already at rank 9. It's really good. Okay, and over here, how's he going? They're maintaining public order, but only just.
Standing by.
Okay, no, he can move out now. He's got a long way to go, but we want to go send him to go gain influence. Because yeah, it's starting to run out. Alright, so this turn, we want to recruit the Beast Administrator. And then, you know, just saves us a lot of money. And then you just disband her. Cool. Nagaroth coming along. So, Shrine of Cain. We could build the Shrine of Cain, which will give us income from post-battle loot faction-wide, but we don't really rely that much on it anyway. I think I would much rather... then again, it does provide recruit rank for all units. Alright, fuck it, I'll just get it. I'm just not the biggest fan of the Shrine of the Sword of Cain at all. Especially on Legendary difficulty. But the High Elves are one of the few races that can do it. Yeah. Zihan Liu did a $5 super chat. Love you, love you, love you. Ah, me too. Me love you long time. Thanks. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, if I put her out here.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Yeah, because we don't want her going insane. But the province here can't maintain public order just yet. Why someone to vape on Ulthuan? I don't know. Alright. So yeah, really hoping that Noctilus... Does he have any military presence there? No. So hopefully this person here just gets a ton of troops, force marches over there, and just gets rid of them. That's what I'm hoping. I don't want Tyrion to win that.
You have my attention.
Cool. Wait. No, that's fine. And let's... Oh, he's probably going to go insane soon as well. Let's move on. First time tuning in. Love you, vids. Thanks for the content. No worries. Appreciate you. Oi! Hey! Motherfucker! Don't wound my nobles! he'll lose all of his banked up. Ugh. Ooh, now I'm annoyed.
Their life is
No, don't fail. Ah, bloody motherfucker.
Destruction.
Like, stop securing influence. God damn it, that cost me influence. Oh well, you know, it's a good farm for sure.
well reasoned.
The sea brings death.
The only way I could see Tyrion losing this is if I get a defensive alliance with him and then backstab him.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Like, ensure that he loses. That's the only way I could see him actually losing that battle.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Because, like,
Very well. Sons of Alpha.
I just can't catch a moment where he's not doing the vortex missions. He's not doing them.
The winds are rising.
I got to get over here and meet Nagaroth. So that'll revolt in 2 turns. Okay, no problem. Alright, if I research this, then I could basically meet everyone. There's definitely downsides to doing that, but it might open up a whole bunch of new trade partners. Stab him before he stabs you. No, I can't. I can't get the alliance. If we have a look at... There's also Knights of Caledor.
I am your brother, but do not forget I am also your better.
Oh, what a wanker. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I definitely want to get Nagaroth over Knights of Caledor. I definitely want to get Tyrion over the others, especially if he's getting more experience. We don't want him to get to rank 12.
Mage of Safari.
I think I forgot to check for heroes this turn. Can't you just join war and support him? No, it won't work. You have to be allied with him. Won't work. Well, he hasn't captured it yet. And it's still under siege. And this one here is... I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
The sea is a cruel mistress. Raise my pavilion.
Light my path, charting a course.
Ready. With purpose.
You summoned me.
Alright, what heroes have we got available now? Alright, that's all fine. Don't think I'm going to farm for some more ones of those at the moment. Alright, I really want to get rid of this guy. It's 50-50 chances, roughly.
Bold. What do you require? Daggers in the dark.
Oh, God. Get rid of him.
Show the way. There will be carnage. Brave son of Ulthuan.
Even just for a few turns, just get rid of him.
No glory. Only service.
I don't have anything for Eltharion to do. At least not for a couple of turns. Alright, we're probably going to meet Nagaroth here. Did we? Yeah, we've met them. I think we've met... Yeah, we've met him. Okay, cool. How does he feel about us? Ugh, not very good. So, yeah, he doesn't like us very much. But that's nothing a little bit of... this can't sort. Once we get a few agreements with him and throw him a couple of bones in terms of money, I reckon he'll confederate. Yeah, I reckon he'll confederate. Alright. So, let's start recruiting an army for Eltharion. So, what we're going to do... This army is going to prepare an army for Eltharion it'll transfer it over to Eltharion, essentially. Should we switch this over? Well, there's no rush. And we've already got the artillery for us, so it's fine. Just go towards Nagaron and he'll love you. Yeah, but you also got to fight Nagaron. I don't think that's a good idea. We can bypass having to do that.
Prince Eltharion.
Welcome. What brings you here?
If we took Galbaraz, let me have a look here. One of the missions here to take Galbaraz will give us into the Badlands, which will give us extra capacity for public order all provinces. We don't really need to do that now. It'll be fine. Alright, let me have a look at what else is available. So... Noble... Nope. 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 Okay. Should I do one more of these? It's just that it costs 26. Yeah, like I'll do one more because that's expensive. But we won't be needing to do it again for a little while. And then I will... No, I won't recruit and disband. It'll be fine. You start making your way over there because eventually, if we get... what's his face? We will give him an army. I just realized as well we didn't build a public order building here, which actually would have been better than Untainted.
Cold winds blow.
Yeah. Just got to get rid of this damn corruption, but it takes ages. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. I should have built the public order building instead. That was actually a bad decision. Just trying to stream, why do you want to confederate with Nagaron instead of just conquering them? No. I'm confederating Nagaroth. Not Nagaron. So we can get Eltharion. And... do I already have iron? No, so that'd be okay. Sell some iron and get that tech done as well. This is all fine here, and... maintaining public order here, just waiting to see what happens here. I really hope that Lothern loses, but it just doesn't look like that's going to happen. This one here is just dicking around. Shard Leech says looking good as usual. Alright, thanks, dude. Alright, let's see what they do. Yeah, they took it. I got here too late. At least they failed as well, that's good. So Tyrion is now rank 11. I need him before he gets rank 12. He's only going to take him a few turns. Oh well, what are you going to do? If he goes Bloodline of Eltharion, what are you going to do?
I will dispatch them.
Okay, cool. We won't be seeing him again for a little while.
I await your orders. Smash it.
And that'll give us more time to get leveled up.
Valiant.
Defender.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
You called? Sailing.
Eltharion is only rank 7.
Trained by the
I kneel before Eothalia's tomb.
Oh, he's already down to trade.
You bow beside me. This serves Nagaroth.
Alright, he's getting really ready for... oh, look at that. Moving towards 120. Yeah. And he's not at war with anyone. He's only got 3 regions. That's these ones here. So he doesn't own the entire province. Which is owned by Forgebound. Okay. But tier 5 settlement with some good shit in there. That looks good. And let's have a look here. What else do we need? Noble. No, I don't need another one right now. No. No. All good. Raiden did a $10 super chat. Considering faction mechanic, who is the best starting legendary lord for High Elves? Tyrion, just because it's so easy for him to confederate everyone else. And because if you play as Tyrion, you don't have to deal with Tyrion. But the strongest High Elf faction in the game is Nagaroth.
You may approach.
Because of its ability to use the underway and ambush, globally recruit -1 turn, and you combine that with Tyrion, you get -2 if you can manage to get that. The only downside to Nagaroth, the biggest downside to Nagaroth, is its difficult start location, so it's difficult to get going at the beginning, and there's very few regions that they consider pleasant. But apart from that, they're the strongest of the High Elves.
Mistress of the undying forest.
She can't just stay here forever.
Dawn's hope. Priestess of Isha. Isha smiles on you.
Yeah, see, that's a problem.
Mathlan's domain.
That's a problem, because if it revolts, like, we've got no replenishment here. They'll just immediately attack and blow it up. But I can't just keep her here. So maybe just stay there for another turn. And then next turn you can stay off the settlement. I don't know. Is there still a limit for 60 turns in the stream? No.
Brook no failure.
We'll be able to get this Confederation pretty soon. Yeah, it's definitely coming. This one here, the Sentinel. Nah, I don't want immortality for him. And also, this is building up our strength rating. How many do we need? Well, I'll figure something out. Got plenty of money, so that's okay. And at Krace, yep, that's good. And Southern Yvres, cool. Alright, yeah, so I need to build a public order here. Going the other way was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that.
Mage of the White Tower.
Noble son of
Also, when this guy shows up, he'll have a much better chance of assassinating that other prick, you know, when he shows back. Up. Oh, and you need to keep making your way over here so we can reduce Elthariel's upkeep cost by 15%. And also, nobles are good fighters. Moving on. How long will I be streaming? Until I feel like it. Maybe we'll go for 8 hours today. What do you think? Go raiding it or revolt? Yeah, good idea. Raid. Alright, so I guess we've just encountered everyone. Now, usually Tomb Kings are down to trade, but I imagine everybody is going to be declaring war. Alright, Extravagant Murals is good. I'll grab that. And let's see, who can we trade with? Court of Libaris, like I said, Tomb Kings are down. And we've now met Teclis, who doesn't seem like he's doing very well.
My will.
He's not on his way out, so it just doesn't look like he's doing great.
The day wanes. Very well.
So, looking at Teclis, where is he? There he is. Order of Lawmasters.
Displease me, and you will pay with your life.
4 settlements.
Speak if
okay.
you must, but you waste your time and.
What level is he? Oh, he probably won't be able to see. Is Vortex race somehow affects you? The only way it affects me is that when other people are doing the Vortex, armies are coming to get him. That's basically it. If somebody succeeds, it doesn't matter. Anyway, they usually don't succeed until at least turn like 150 or whatever, so I don't... That's at the very earliest.
I wield the winds.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your...
There's no way he'll accept this, but... Yeah.
Prince of Elthwan.
We just can't keep up with him. Even with all these extra troops, just can't keep up.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah.
Of the Undying Forest.
I think my next fight's going to be against Helebron.
Your blood.
She's got 13 regions. Honestly, Dark Elves are not difficult to deal with.
Master of magic.
And let's face it, she'll probably declare war on me anyway.
Loyal handmaiden. Moving.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, recruit and disband that because we need more resistant ones. Noble. Okay, another noble's shown up. Available. No, don't need any of that. Nope. And nope. Okay. Oh, shit. That was lucky. Forgot he'd be exhausted.
Destruction.
Can't just wait around here. Alright, we don't need this anymore. That can go.
Remain vigilant.
Alright, if we're gonna go take out the crone, we can do that with him. That should be fine. Let's just go. There's still vampiric corruption here, but it just shouldn't matter. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can just always exempt it from taxation. Not gonna be a problem. Would be good if we got this, but we'll get there eventually. It'll be fine.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm gonna build. I don't care too much about the growth. I need to get extra influence.
Greetings.
Alright, what else? Also, if we can get her to rank 16, we can get the Blessings of Isha for extra public order. Maybe what I'll do is bring him up this way, because he could provide just a little bit of extra public order. How's this guy over here doing? He still needs to stay there. Public order is still going downhill. Corruption has stabilized. Just need more global bonuses, because he'd be providing a lot of public order. Just, yeah, 11 just to exist. It'll just take time.
No glory.
I might hit Shagrath first. We want to hit their armies. I think, yeah. Alright, let's move on. Good, that means more money for me.
Speak your mind.
I like to imagine that pick in his camp is just coming out to grab him. Yeah, fair enough. Who is the grimmest? Volkmar, Eltharion, or Grimgor? Oh, yeah, very funny. Yep.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Awaiting orders. I have much to teach them.
Okay.
I will avenge.
Off you go.
Speed.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve with the warriors of Nagaryth?
So I believe it was like... Oh, I'm not sure actually what it was. It's so low. Yeah, we just need to get the rating up.
You summon the Shadow King.
I need to speed up a little bit. Luckily, it doesn't cost that much, and we got tons of money, so we'll throw a few gifts in.
The end justifies the means. Very well.
Alright, that'll speed things up a bit. The sooner it gets done, the better. Ah, this guy was the one that was wounded.
There will be carnage.
Yeah. Oh no, he still gets to keep all of... Oh, that's great. Khalifa K donated $10. Hey Legend, how are we doing? 60 US bucks says you can't do all the Grom missions before you end this campaign. You mean this? Well, it's not that I couldn't do it. It's just that it's inconvenient and time consuming. It's not like it's hard. But thanks for the super chat. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. 60 bucks. I don't know. Probably not worth it. To be honest, I didn't bother. I haven't prioritized them at all. Peter Horvath did a 1000 HUF super chat. Can you rank the Dark Elf Legendary Lords? Also, thank you for the stream. I'm watching this for like the last 3 hours and learned a ton. Can't wait for the DLC. Go live. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, so Dark Elf Legendary Lords. Malekith is like 10 out of 10. Then Marathi, probably 9 out of 10. Then I'd say either Lockyer or Hellebron at about 8.5 out of 10 for both of them. Maybe Lockyer is 8. And then dead last is Malice Darkblade at 7. Malice is shit. No, wrong one. So that'd be good for extra influence.
Brave and true. What news? Ali! Defender of the Everqueen.
So how many archers did she need? Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all she needs. Alright, so I guess you can go deliver that now.
Ready to march.
Alright, cool. Off you go. Special delivery for Eltharion. And at the Aghole Waste, I don't want to upgrade this.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is
Ooh,
yours.
we don't even have the Confederation penalty going on with that. So they don't like the hero actions against Tyrannok. That's fine. Does the defensive alliance help you or work against you for Confederation? Neither. Just, if you're in a defensive alliance, honestly, a defensive alliance with Tyrion is not too bad. But I just prefer not to. He'll drag me into wars I don't want to fight. Malice has an interesting campaign though. Oh, for sure, but that's not what was asked. That doesn't give you any extra points. Doesn't make you stronger just because your campaign's interesting.
Welcome to Nagarith, kin. I hope it's not too shocking.
Jeez. Still need more relation with him. JJ already did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, first time tuning into a stream. You've quickly grown to be one of my favorite YouTubers because of the wholesome and down to earth you seem. Okay. Keep up the great work, dude. Alright, that's good. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Alright. I wanted them to still be there when I got there.
Speak.
There are 12 archers, not 13. Oh! Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Hang on, let me just count this again. You're absolutely right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Luckily, there's this thing called global recruitment. Because honestly, it'd be quicker doing it this way. He's not going to arrive there for 4 turns.
I go.
You're absolutely right. Good call.
Prince Eltharion.
Ether.
See, this is delivering for Elithanar.
You approach a dark
Oof.
throne.
Ooh, you are totally going to lose some forces soon.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Oh, no. Okay, I got to get over there before they lose it to a revolt.
Cull the Green.
Because otherwise it'll blow it up. At least we get it at tier 2 as opposed to tier 0.
Speak.
I really don't want Eltharion sitting here forever, but we'll get it under control soon. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a €5 super chat. Another downside of playing as Nagarith is Elithanar is forever complaining about his Poncy brethren. He just keeps on mooning. It doesn't matter, just use influence to confederate. It's really not that big of a deal. Unless you just have a personal problem with it, but that's not got any concern with the difficulty. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's do that. James McPhee did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the great entertainment. No worries, thank you for the super chat. That's generous of you. Alright, let's grab this. We're doing pretty well for money. Good. Good. That's good. And yeah, it's 8,000. Whatever, I'll just build it. Whatever, who gives a shit? I got the money. Is it possible to see you Mistwalker stats? Alright, so I've only recruited one type of Mistwalker, the Sentinels of Astaril. They're really good in melee. They're archers. They've got the longest range out of any archer in the game in terms of like base range, but their fire rate is really low. But as they get experienced, it massively increases their fire rate. So they get really good. Which is one of the main reasons why, like, if I had these at gold tier, I'd do the final mission right now without any concern, because they'll just rip through anything. Random Crap Name did a SEK 100 super chat. Great content. Thanks. I've been playing co-op lately. Do you see the new Lords being any fun in co-op? Keep up the good work. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I reckon Eltharion Grom that's not Grom. Eltharion plus Imric campaign could be quite interesting because, especially on Vortex, because Imric starts so close to Grom, which would be interesting for him. All right, I don't think there's anything else to do.
Yes.
Oh, he is losing.
Displease me, and you will pay with your life.
Ooh, Locke here is like totally fucking him up. Fuck. I don't want him to get eliminated. Even if we don't hold the settlements, we gotta try and get Teclis out of here. Thing is, he won't confederate unless he likes us, so we gotta make him like us. This is gonna be expensive, very expensive. But I think we might have to do him before Nagaroth. Like, this is looking bad for him.
If I must. Consider it done.
Be good if we could get the full province.
I suppose. If you say so.
Alright, that's heading towards 57. That's going to be expensive for quite a while longer. Shit. I already used up a lot of money doing that. That's fucked. Oh well, luckily I'm still making loads of cash. This is why we want to make sure we got heaps. See, if I confederate him now, it'll take me 5 turns before I can confederate Teclis. We're bloody the savior of the elves. No. Watch Teclis recruit 3 Dreamstack from that dough. Well, whatever. Why do you use small gifts instead of larger ones? Okay, the small gifts are more efficient if you want to get the relation up faster. If you use large gifts, if you want the relationship to increase for long term. We don't want long term, we just want it to go up fast so we can get this confederation.
Defender of truth. Oh, it's you. Excellent.
Yeah, he doesn't have long.
All right.
Yeah, he is recruiting troops pretty quickly. I'd use influence, but it's super expensive right now because of Nagaroth.
I suppose. If you say so.
So that's almost 1 turn's worth of income.
Eltharion, assume standard formation.
Alright, it's not revolting for them. Will it? I think we can attack it this turn.
Hatred for you fills my soul.
The Grim Prince.
Yeah, we got it.
Waystone maintenance is expensive.
Yeah, I'm
this coin belongs
gonna just loot it.
Welcome.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we'll still be able to maintain public order, but she'll be there for a bit. And we managed to keep... Yeah, okay, cool.
Your decree on a call.
Alright, let's see. Does he want Confederation? Okay, he's willing to confederate. If I do this now, we have to hope that Teclis is still going to be around in 5 turns. I feel like he will be.
Not this time. Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaryth that way too.
No. I don't mind paying for it. I got money. How about 5 grand?
Lowick forbids us.
Come on. You know you want it. I'll give you 9 grand. There we go. Because I did see that Teclis was recruiting pretty quickly. So it may not be as urgent as we thought.
Elven Archmage.
Protected. Nope. You know what I keep forgetting to do, now that I've just reminded? Yeah, Disciple of Phoenix. We need to pop that down on all of these heroes. That one's got one. I just kept forgetting.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah, they don't get it. You've already got it.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, so you are fired. And this one over here is Lithanar. Okay, so he's got some Shadow Walkers, which are good for his army, but I think I might just go Sisters of Avalon spam with him. Do we have it in this province? No. Okay. What should we get? We don't need this. Get rid of that. We'll build Sisters of Avalon stuff. I'll keep the army that he's got there for the time being. And he needs these.
Ladriel, grant me your sight. Warrior maiden.
Alright, we inherited a assassin. I'll just use it as a spy. And we've got over here another one. Okay, just use it as a spy. We'll probably have to go to Waterforge Bound as well. How's he been leveled up? Let's have a look. Pretty bad. So in terms of wasted points, it's not that big of a deal. It's not really wasted points, as long as it didn't put anything else in. So wasted points is just 1. Really. So he's already got the Shadow Crown and the Moon Bow. Alright, cool. Are the guys in Eltharion's army better than Sisters? Only in Eltharion's army, because he's the only one that can boost them this much. And they have unlimited ammo, essentially, which makes them really, really good. Cool. Okay, cool.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, so Teclis just has to hold out for 5 turns. Now, this dude over here, he's not gonna be super happy. So maybe I'll offer a couple of payments just to make sure that he doesn't get any ideas. Like, that'll last a little while. Just want to make sure that it doesn't go too low. Can you use assassins in the army with the new patch? This hero cannot embed into armies, so no. Makes sense, that's not what they're there for. Oh, I got another one, I got 3. I don't need 3, it's costing me money. Get out of here.
The Druki scum.
Alright, Handmaidens. We got another resistant one here, but that one's already arrived. So this will be for the next army we recruit. Which will hopefully be Tyrion. Or it could be Teclis, we'll see.
Guide me. Setting the pace.
Alright. So, there's also another Fecund one, but I don't need that right now. Resilience. Nope. Mage. Okay, cool. We got access to another mage. Let's go for... Let me see. What do you got here? No. Yeah, I do need more money, so let's grab another entrepreneur. Alright, here we go.
You summoned me.
Cool, increased our income by more than 1,000 that time, so that's super helpful. You could use one assassin to get rid of the Tyrannok hero. That is true. That is true. That is actually a really good point.
The light is not for us.
Yeah, that is actually a really good point. Good thinking.
Have courage. Smash it to ruins.
Standing by. Destruction.
Brave son of destruction.
Alright, Mistwalker sensor. Wait, what were we doing? Enemy hero success chance. Yeah. So. It'd be fine. Just go for this. It's good for maintaining public order. Like, if any of these regions are like this one here, I can just send him over there to help fix it.
I await your orders. Noblemen.
What do you require?
Okay, that all looks pretty good. Alright, Albion. Yep. And... okay, this is not the kind of province where we need to make tons of money, so I think getting influence from here would be more important. Alright, so let's have a look here. Don't want that. Keep that. Yep, we definitely want this. Don't need reduced construction costs there. That all looks good. Probably don't want to keep this here. Let me just have a look. What other buildings do we want? Don't mind that that's there. That's actually a good building. What are we missing? So, one building missing. 2 buildings missing. Okay, so we do need to build 2 things. So, this will have to go. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. Are Mistwalker units vortex only? No, it's Yvresse only. Alright. Oh, that fucking prick is back. And he wounded one of my dudes. Again, the same one as last time. God damn it, he seemed to come back way quicker than my dude did.
I await your command. Their life is forfeit.
Alright, that buys time until this guy shows up to finish him off for good. Hopefully. Excuse me.
Noble son of Eltharion. Noble born.
Southern Yvresse public order. It's fine.
The sea churns.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Defender of the Phoenix.
It's good timing.
Yvresse's guardian.
My visions predict failure.
Now here's the big problem. If I go into ambush stance, we're going to take some attrition. But they don't take attrition coming through here. Our ambush success chance is only 40%. Taking a tiny little bit of attrition probably wouldn't be that bad. If we could lure them over here. It'd be worth it. Okay, another thing. This guy here, I want him to do intel on this area here. Alright, I don't want to send a Lithanar over there until he's been given a proper stack. Alright, I need to build this one here just to temporarily recruit. And we need that. Yep. And we need this and this. Cool.
When Loic dances, so shall I. burden of the Shadowlands.
I sense items of power.
And then he's just missing a noble.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. There is only vengeance.
Oh, there's a extra ambush success chance for Hero's Army. Let's give that to the noble. Court Attendant. It's not going to apply by next turn, but just in case. I think I've only got one of them. Yeah. There was a right for attrition. Not for Yvresse. It's not for Yvresse. The right of Isha doesn't apply to Yvresse. He doesn't get it. But yeah, good thinking, but yeah, not in this campaign. Alright, can I get my beastie? Yep. So that'll just save me a bit of cash. More than 1,000. And we need this, and already got that. What are we missing? Ooh, look at this. Extra income. Cool, take it. Don't have the public order building here, but it's fine. We can get rid of this eventually once we're not trading with anyone. Alright, alcohol, wastelands. Yeah, it's fine. Public order's fine, and yeah, we should just go with amount of money. Go with that. Alright, looking good. So Lithana will be able to recruit some good units for himself soon.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, that looks good.
Cling to the shadows.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, he's not garrisoned inside the city.
Are my chambers ready?
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
All good. Let's move on. Fire the admin. Oh, did I not do it? Oh, I forgot. Oh, look at that. Ambush failed, but doesn't matter because we just wanted to get the fight. So it's a success. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the thing. It's alright. The amount it saved us is still more than what it's going to cost us.
Acknowledge.
Alright. So, checkerboard formation here would be ideal, I think.
As you say. Without fail. Understood.
God damn it.
It will be done. Orders received. It will be done.
Cool.
We will obey.
I will also try to capture their lord, which shouldn't be a problem. I don't think this battle's going to be difficult. We just need to make sure, because we're not going to get any recovery of the enter. We just need to make sure we don't take too much damage.
Son of Ulthuan.
I think this is a really good army. But we'll see how it goes. Just needs more experience. Do they have a Reaper Bolt Thrower? No. Mind if we get a close-up on the Mistwalker? Alright, sure. There you go. Nice close-up? You didn't say where you wanted the close-up on. No, that's fine. Ugh. It's like old elves. Why is he taking damage? Oh, they do have one. They do have one. That's okay. Let him keep tanking it. He's not going to take any serious damage. Let him just keep tanking it. I'm not going to try and dodge. Oh, I can... Oh, we did some damage. And they they used the Dark Conduit. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. I keep forgetting about this spell existing. It takes so long to do. Like, you just fucking miss because they dodge it. Did he get any kills? Yeah, he still got a few kills, but... You know, it is what it is. I've used up too much magic now.
The warden marches.
I see a mage.
I follow my vow. Eltharion. I am called upon. I go.
Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Reload skill. Oh. Oh, it only affects one person? No, that's crap then. I thought it would affect it in an area.
Warden repositioning.
Eagle claw.
Empowered by vengeance. Eltharion moving. They tremble before our power.
Alright.
Eltharion. The grim warden.
And there's the army losses. They... I don't know if they were on force march. I don't think they were. Alright, we need to go capture the general. Where'd they go? There it is.
March toward penance.
Are those archers better than sisters? They can be. They can be. At the moment, not really. But they probably will be eventually.
Guided by waystones.
Alright, we should get it eventually. It's just they're really bad at aiming for it. If I pop this down now... They're so bad at running units down. Let's just start getting them over here. Because as long as they keep, like, dropping it on the ground, yeah, playing around with it, it'll buy us some time. Oh, shit.
Eltharion. I am ever ready.
Come on. Hurry up. You've only got 15 seconds. You can do it. Oh, you dumb shit.
Eltharion. For Tor Ivres.
You dumb shit. Come on. Got it. Good. Just in time there. End of admin talk. Yeah, it's okay. We got it.
Let them build our defenses. They're only
I mean, 3...
service.
Oh, that recovers all of the... Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. You dumb shit following orders. I didn't tell them to, like, toss it around everywhere. It's alright. We got him. We got him. And since we're going up against Dark Elves, we might want to...
You will talk.
So we got... Hang on. We can keep her in there. And what do we get? We get Murderous Mastery. So... And that only applies to Mistwalker units. So Murderous Mastery. What does it do? Recharge if engaged in melee. How is that going to trigger? Are we going to get a Murderous Mastery bar? I mean, it's not really that useful because it doesn't give any, like missile damage bonuses, but that's really interesting. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep them interrogated for the time being.
Let the chill spur us on.
Alright, we need to move to about here. They must have been on force march.
On your feet.
And then go into encamp stance. Ugh. And yeah, we definitely need that arcane conduit. Really felt it right there. And... Yep. And... What do you need? Thing cause fear though. Yeah, that's what archers really need is fear.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Across the waves.
Alright, Eltharion has her doom stack now. Bye-bye. And I left this one here, didn't I? Alright, well, since I did leave her here, let's see if there's any construction that we can done close by.
Master of high magic.
Nah, I just straight up fucked up.
Ulthuan's archmage.
Oh well.
Infused by Hoa.
How is Teclis doing? Hopefully he didn't get fucked too hard. Oh, he's okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh no, something definitely came and like fucked him up again. He lost an army. But he still exists.
Make this quick. I have important matters to attend to. Half-wit. Ludicrous. Alright.
Alright, cool. Oh no.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Make this quick.
No.
I have important matters to attend to.
No, you have to hold on. How long do you have to hold on for? 3 turns. 3 turns until Confederation with Teclis. Do you need some money? Do you need some money, you stupid bloody wizard? I don't want to give you that much money. I kind of have to as well since we don't have the influence available. Wait, do we? No. Does the battle difficulty affect what the AO will recruit armies? No. It only affects battles, that's it.
Yes, what do you want?
It'll give them 10 extra leadership and a bunch of stats on various other units. Alright, yeah, I need you to scout ahead for us here. It's good that we can see this army here.
A misplaced what?
Okay.
You have my attention. There will be
Good, he's been too long without getting some more influence. That's good. You've got an assassination mission to do. Tagos might be dead. I don't think 3 turns. He's got 3 settlements and they'll take more than 1 turn to besiege the settlement. He's definitely, like, not going to last long. But Ooh. Ooh, that's rare. I'll take that.
Handmaiden of the
Thanks for the money, bitch. Okay, cool.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Oh, good.
Batten down the hatches.
Right, so public order over here. It's building up. And she's still got 1 more turn here anyway. There's actually quite a lot of instability, so probably won't be able to maintain public order. How are we going over here? Yeah, he still needs to stay there. So Lithanar's got to level up. He does not need Lightning Strike, but Ancient Cunning really... Oh, wait, no. That doesn't matter with him. Unless we play as Nagaroth. So actually, he does need Lightning Strike. Alright. Just keep things as they are for now.
Let the chill spur.
Yeah, I want to see what this does. If it's no good, I'll just execute her.
I will weigh what you have to
Alright,
say.
so he's now at war with Nagaron. So at some point, he's going to send an army and Nagaron's going to give him a big old smack. That's going to happen at some point. Who's the strongest faction in the game at the moment? Oops. Clan Pestilence. Okay. Alright, let's move on. You've read his riches than Lothern? Maybe I am in this... hard to say. Yeah, I don't own Lothern, so I can't... Oh, I see what you mean. In terms of the entrepreneurs. Like, I'm not going to put it in Tyrion's territory. I won't do anything. Get 45, that's good. Alright, let's have a look at the situation here. Hopefully they didn't attack. They didn't attack! Oh, but they are coming.
Let us share a glass of wine while we discuss, if I must.
Okay, so looking at this, the Confederation penalty is certainly hurting us.
Deliver your terms, and I shall consider them. I suppose.
Give them a couple every turn, just to keep things good. Once the Confederation penalty is gone, that'll help. Gifted. Oh, that's good. Ah, very nice. Crone Hellebron too. Okay, this is it. This is going to be an interesting fight. We'll take a little bit of attrition getting here. Hang on, before I do that, let me just double check to make sure I'm not going to get fucked right after this. Nah, unlikely. Unless that army... Oh, they've also got Dark Conduit.
Show no weakness. Avenge Tor Ivres.
But she's on... Oh my god, that army's garbage. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's see what this Murderous Mastery does. This ability is being mirrored using the knowledge. So it says here, it recharges when engaged in melee. I don't know if that's good. It lasts 120 seconds. So they have to be in melee for 120 seconds before you could do it? That's fucking crap.
Failure is unthinkable.
You say Grom is an 8.5 out of 10. I thought with the Goblin Archer cheese you might consider him a 10 out of 10. Why not? I usually don't take faction unique mechanics into consideration with Legendary Lords. So for example, if you're playing a Skarsnik and you confederate Grom, you don't get that ability. So I don't take that into consideration. Because sometimes those faction mechanics are just quite frankly OP. But it's kind of got nothing to do with the Legendary Lord. Kind of. Oh, I hate this map. Oh, I hate this map so much. Luckily, crap. I hate this fucking map. There's no good place to fight. There is no good place to fight. It might even be better to set down over here. I don't know, because like there's... Yeah, there is no... This one here is not terrible. As long as they come down this way. But they won't. They'll come around the side here. I hate this fucking map so much. Oh, look, you're right. The bar. Murderous... Will trigger when this many combatants have been killed. Wow, we got Murderous Mass. How about that? That's interesting. Killing 778 of them shouldn't take too long. Oh, how much was it? Yeah, 778. Oh, this map sucks. Honestly, every experimentation I've ever done, this is the best spot to deploy. I'll just need to delay them a little bit.
As you say.
while we get a little bit more organized. You stand there. And we'll need to pop down some heal spells, obviously. Otherwise, Eltharion a 10 out of 10? Yeah. Because like I said, his is the strongest high elf faction. But if you take the faction mechanics out of the consideration and just ask who's the strongest legendary lord, Tyrion and Eltharion are equally powerful for the high elves. Then again, these ones here are actually really good in melee. I don't want to get flanked. They're like better than Sisters of Avalon. Look at that melee defense. That's so high. Alright. If we can get like a good one of these off, that'd be really good. Especially if we get on the Dark Shards. What's up with the mechanics? He can attack ambush and use the underway stance. Globally recruits -1 per turn. Just really, really strong faction. But he starts off in a difficult position. That's why he's not necessarily OP. Okay, I have an idea. If we can try and hit these guys here, that'd be great. How are we gonna go about that? I need a clean shot. I don't have it. I've got dirty shots. Alright, I'm gonna go for right there. Just try to keep them staying there. As long as... Oh! This is gonna be a big one! Oh my god, that was a good one. That was... It did a lot of damage. Didn't get that many kills, but it was very powerful. That did really well there. Cool. That did well. Good job, Eltharion. Here you go. Have this. Why'd they use Dark Conduit now? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I need to put an extra point into Apotheosis so that it's 2 magic cheaper. With Techless, you can get Apotheosis down to 1 magic cost, which is pretty overpowered. I know it's more powerful overcasted, but it's so hard to hit that I just don't want to overcast it. It'd be such a waste. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Good. Alright, we've won this battle. We don't need to worry now. Come back over here. We'll shred them. We've won. Like, they've lost so much health. I'm surprised they're not still coming at us. The longer they wait, the better for us. Alright, maybe while this is going on, let's start checkerboarding a little bit. Right, here they come. Alright, I need these two to take out Crone Hellebron over here. Ah, yeah, we need to use Net of Amatok as well. Do it over here. Wait, should be good. Actually, no. I'll use this to slow them down. If you do it right in front of them, they have to walk right into it. I fucked up there. We should also try to capture her. Murderous Mastery is about to... Oh, I think I fucked up there. Oh, I still got a few kills. Don't want him getting killed. He's getting shot up a fair bit. Somebody's fighting him. Get him out, get him out, get him out. He's frugal, get him out. Fuck me, that. You bitch, get him out of there.
Guided by waystones.
Oh, she's on a she's on horseback.
Glory matters not. Noble.
Yeah, he's not ready for this. There's a big blob over here. I want to pop down and overcasted one of the... I don't have enough magic for overcasted. I'll settle for regular casted. Okay, you need to get over here. Get ready to take out Hellebrand. We need to make sure we put the thing on. Yeah, you aren't going anywhere, Hellebrand.
Avenge the fallen. Claim vengeance.
Land, you shit! Don't hover above her! You've only got a few seconds? Fuck! What are you doing? Kill her! Oh, are you... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I don't know if we got her. I think she might have gotten away. What are you doing? Set him to attack. Fucking moron. He could have so easily killed her.
Empowered by vengeance.
That was very frustrating. It was, I feel like I was like a second too late with that. I don't know if I captured her.
Wasted. Prince
Did we?
Eltharion.
No, she got away. We didn't capture her. Oh well. Estelbite92 did a $2 super chat. Have you considered doing stand-up comedy? I don't think I'm a comedian, but thanks for the super chat. Alright, we're recovering at a pretty decent rate because this is green territory now. It's just the ice attrition. Having a look at their strength ranking, we certainly did a dent into her. God damn, that was fucking annoying. So looking at the reload time now, they got down to 18.3, so that's okay. Still a ways to go. I don't know. What is he supposed to do? No, Mistwalker Barrage is not that big of a deal. Missile resistance would be good for him. Running out of points to distribute. He doesn't have Elven Healing yet. That would really help. Because, like, our replenishment rate is not 50%. Did I miss a donation? Oh, no, I already read that out. But, you know, this noble here... Let me see. So it says here they're gaining 20 troops replenishment. So that's like 25% replenishment rate. If we pop this down here, that'll be an extra 5. Yep, but that's still not 40 per turn. That's what we want. We want to get to 50%. This handmaiden here can still get another 5%. And he could get another 15. Alright. Elven healing's pretty important. We just got to keep our numbers nice and strong. What do I think about Eltharion as a legendary lord? He's good, but he fucked up on that battle. We could have captured her.
By Anar's bidding.
But it's good. He got the trait from this, so extra extra armor piercing and melee attack. That will be handy, I guess. And the frozen city should be easy enough for us to capture. Alright. How are we going here? We definitely can't leave. And we've got 2 turns left in the Confederation. Alright, so Northern Yvresse. Okay, cool. This will actually give us to 100, won't it? Yep, that'll be maxed out. Alright. If you capture a legendary lord and put him and her in jail, wouldn't that mean that the AI can't recruit them in their army whilst he or she is in captivity? That's correct. If we had captured Hellebrand, she wouldn't have been able to come back until we executed her or sent her back or something.
You have use of my power. Handmaiden.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. So, another entrepreneurs showed up. Okay, I'm down for money.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
That's some good money.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. I will complete my orders.
And noble, nothing here that we need. Mage, 7 out of 8. Limber, I like Limber. Where should we recruit this? Maybe over here? Yeah, okay. I'll pop it down here. Higher recruiting here. Alright, cool. Alright, all good. And let's... Still gotta stay there for a bit. If I go outside the settlement... Rebellion in 3 turns. Alright, I will leave her there. You come out here as well. Yeah, I will leave her there because it'll be good to not have her stay in corrupted regions for too long. Although the corruption's pretty much gone now. So actually, maybe she should stay then. She's not going to go insane.
Warden of Safari.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Alright. And how are we going with the Lithanar? Because that'll be our 3rd army. It's just not quite ready yet. We can start recruiting for him next turn. He could use global, but meh. Expensive. Alright, we should also switch this over to here so that we can recruit faster. Do you not think it's worth getting Eltharion skill that reduces build time for garrisons? Alright, let me ask you that after I show you all of my provinces. Do you think that would help? I don't build garrisons as high elves. I don't do it. The new White Lions versus White Lions of Grace, who wins? I'm pretty sure I don't care. I don't really recruit out either of them. They're both not good.
Born to lead. You have my attention.
Oh wait, you're supposed to be over here.
There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins. Born to lead. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. Cameron Spitznagel did a $5 super chat. Just managed to catch the stream. Can't wait to put everyone in prison. Tor Yvresse just got 10 feet taller, and Grom is going to pay for it. Alright, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Just hold out there for 1 turn.
Deliver your terms, and I shall consider them.
It's still too expensive.
Deliver your terms, and
Alright, he's already at 33, heading towards 78. Ah, crap. He's not going to confederate next turn.
All right. Consider it done.
Not unless...
I suppose.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. They'll just lose the region.
If I must.
But it's not good.
If you say so.
Maybe should have done it before Nagaroth, but I felt like he could have held out for a little bit. Hang on. Doesn't he have an army being recruited? Any reason why you don't build garrisons as high elves? Yeah, because high elf garrisons are shit, and the high elves have multiple economic buildings, and because of the way their economy works, it's actually way better. Like, if you build garrison buildings, you are going to severely weaken your economy, whereas it's just not worth it. Hang on, let me show you something. I haven't lost a single battle in this campaign so far. I haven't lost a single battle. I don't need garrisons. As high elves, you don't need them.
Servant of the tower.
Any settlement that I've captured, I've never lost. Alright, we'll be...
What is this foolishness?
Revenge.
They're coming in pretty hard and fast here. The Frozen City would probably be a better choice to attack because it would prevent them from recruiting, whereas this one here is on Force March. And that would be a lot easier to beat. Like, a lot easier. In fact, it'd be super easy because we've literally got unlimited ammo. I'll show you guys.
They face the warden.
Who's ready to see unlimited ammo? High elves. Is Teclis 10 out of 10? No, he's 9 out of 10. Because he doesn't provide... He doesn't really boost his army at all. Like, he's got, like, 10 out of 10 faction-wide bonuses. He's a 10 out of 10 battle combatant, but he just doesn't boost his army much. Weird flex, but okay. Well, you asked me why I don't build walls. I haven't needed to build walls. Walls are not economic buildings. They're not going to provide you with any money. And if you're not losing settlements, you're not losing battles, why do you need to build walls? There's no chaos invasion in this. There's nothing to worry about. And even if there is chaos invasion, you only build the walls where the chaos is going to attack. What is the weakest faction in your opinion right now? Probably one of the Beastmen, maybe. But he boosts Swordmasters. Yep. Yep. Such an important thing to do to boost Swordmasters. Where did I put this? Did you join all of Teclis' wars? It might give you the final relations boost to be able to push him to Confed. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fuck my campaign up to get Teclis one turn earlier. I'll get Teclis, don't worry. It's just a matter of whether or not I'll get the Great Turtle Island, that's all. We will get Teclis. It's going to happen. He's set to Confederate. He's not going to get eliminated before then. How do you replenish ammo? Only Eltharion can do it. He's got an ability called Unending Volley. Every 25 seconds, they gain 1 extra ammo back. Executing legendary lords doesn't kill them? No. Just wounds them. So yeah, like I said, it's like, he's unstoppable in a siege because all of these guys, they're like rattling guns, except rattling guns can't shoot up walls very well. And these guys have 215 range. Hang on. Just stop. I'll have them stop for a bit and let them regenerate their ammo for a little bit. And you lot, just shoot at whatever you want. Because they have unlimited ammo. Does the ammo count for artillery as well? Yep, all missile units. All of them. Except for her. So she doesn't get extra ammo. But look, see? Just watch this. 5. Just wait at 25 seconds. There it is. And then... Okay, so it's not one full ammo. It's like 0.75 of an ammo or something. There it is again. And there we go. See, ammo went up. Ammo is regenerating. Infinitely. There's like no amount of times it will, it's limited to. Same thing with them. Look, they're at full ammo. Why Eltharion have a pink heart in his helmet? It's just a high elf design. That's all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot about Dark Conduit. Oh, fucking nuke. Alright, that was bad. I was like, I'm not concerned about this. Stupid fucking Feral Manticore. None of them are wiped out. It's okay, but like, that's not good. Stupid fucking Feral Manticore. Why couldn't you just let me siege the cheese? Cheese the siege, whatever. Stupid Dark Conduit. Forgot that they had it. Yeah, I know. You gotta watch out for that. I forget sometimes that they got it. Is Murderous Press charging? Has it? I think it's already activated. They've already used it. Honestly, I've never really considered this to be very valuable. Sounds like Eltharion sucks then. You have 150 turns of waiting and do nothing? No, I haven't been doing nothing. I've been politicking and I'm literally in a battle right now. I think that Sisters of Avalon's are better than this Dooms deck. Yeah, you could be understandable to think that, but there's advantages to this that the Sisters don't have. They haven't reached their full potential yet. Alright. Like, that wasn't great, but overall, it'll be okay. Oh, I didn't bother to try to kill the enemy general. Capture it. It doesn't matter. Sly did a $2 super chat. Siege the Cheese 2020. Yeah, Siege the Cheese, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. We've still got plenty of levels up to do.
By Anar's bidding, no sin. Shadow Stalker.
Okay, cool. And Broken Lands. Yep. And Deadwood. I think I'll go with this for now. Actually, you know what? This settlement here is likely to come under attack, so I will build the walls. And Eltharion still has to stay there for a little bit longer because public order is just not maintaining. But it will eventually. She's gotten the corruption down a fair bit. How are we going over here? Thing is, this one here has got one green region, so it's not so bad. That's why we need someone who's emollient to get moving.
The Asa bids you welcome.
It hasn't shown up yet. Alright, no entrepreneur this turn.
Handmaiden of the Evergroup.
And we have to now sort him out. They'll probably send an army over here pretty soon. We got 4 recruit slots, so 2 into this. And let's get rid of the rangers first, because they're crap.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, it'll be a little while. Oh, hang on, I've disbanded too many. That's okay, though.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Eltharion can get crazy, though. It's not corrupted anymore. The Chaos Corruption's below 25%. She can't get it. Would you say that both Sisters of Avalon and Mistwalkers, once leveled, would trash Way Watchers? No. No. Way Watchers, when at their full potential, are the strongest archers in the game. If used correctly. 300 range. Fucking 75 missile damage. They can offload their ammo super quickly. They stalk. They can fire while moving. In all directions. There's no way in hell. Ooh. Noctilus.
If what you seek is for the great
I'm actually rooting for Noctilus to win. I hope he does. Is that Tyrion? No. Where's Tyrion?
High elven archmage. I see the winds. Master of high magic.
Did he get wounded? I don't see Alistair either.
High elven archmage.
I think Tyrion may have gotten wounded. Because... yeah, I have no idea where he is. Oh well, moving on. Okay, fingers crossed here that Teclis doesn't get fucked. Do you know if Eltharion keeps his higher tier spells if you replace his item? I don't know, actually. That'd be interesting if he lost it. That'd be fucked. Alright, come on. Okay, they haven't lost the settlement yet.
Make this quick. I have important matters to attend to.
Come on. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's save the city. You are a dumb shit. His faction is not in any danger of being defeated just yet. There's no way that Clan Pet... oh my god, look at this shit. We're definitely going to have to just, like, extract him. Like, we're just going to have to accept that Clan Pestilence is going to take over this shit. Alright, here we go. Just put in a couple of them. Yeah, just a couple. Yeah, just so it gets a massive boost next turn, and then the rest goes into...
strategy beyond compare.
oh, you're about to die too. The rest of them will go into Knights of Kalendor. I'll have to bail him out next.
The warden.
We didn't fully recover. They still left their person here on forced march, and their army is garbage. I just hope it's not the same fucking map again. We have to take attrition while going over there. But I'm fine with that.
Take their heads.
Alright. Should be fine.
Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice.
When will you reach max Way Watcher power? What? I don't have Way Watchers. Do I feel like my channel is growing a lot recently? Yes, I think so. But it might just be temporary, so I don't want to sit here and be like celebrating too hard. Because I think it has a lot to do with the coronavirus. There's a lot more people like just watching like content. This map here is a lot better than the other one. So I don't know.
My power is yours.
Noble.
Bleak, but
Alright, cool. And we want to put down an immediate heal, only costs 3 wins of magic. Pop it down on you, make sure you don't get killed.
The might of Ivres.
Eagle Claw, as you say, it will be done.
Azurian sends me.
See if that does any damage. This is such an easy spell to dodge.
Glory matters not. Eltharion.
It did well, it did well. Wasn't perfect, but it still did well.
I must. I am ever ready. Eltharion moving.
So they already used their Dark Conduit there, that was stupid of them.
I am called upon. I follow my vow. March toward penance. Empowered by vengeance. Warden repositioning. In Moranian's name, Eltharion.
Okay. Might be a good idea to use the Net of Ammontok here.
Eltharion. Guided by waystones. I fight for Ivres.
Let's wait till they get just a little bit closer. Pop it down there. That's where they're most concentrated, I think.
Warden of Althwan.
Seeking the foe. Althwan mage. Setting forth.
God damn, they move fast.
Moving out. Onward.
The fang sword hunters.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. She can't die while that ability is active.
For my father's honor. They're using magic. Avenge the fallen.
Eagle Claw, to battle. For duty.
Whoa, Eltharion, get out of there. God damn, you're taking some damage there. Oh, shit. Get him out, get him out. He's okay, he's okay.
I am called upon. Eltharion moving.
Oh, that is going to require... I would get an extraction. Fucking bloody... It's still alive, it's still alive. As long as it doesn't go below 5. It's still alive. Still alive. Man, that Dark Conduit shit can really fuck you up sometimes.
It shall be done. Asa, advance.
Eagle Claw.
Alright, there's the army losses. Where's the general? Which one is it? She's like over here. There she is. Okay.
Warden marches. Quickly now.
We're okay. We're okay. So one unit took a lot of damage and everyone else is fairly okay. So I'm not going to rely on their idiot melee skills. We're going to just get in range and shoot them. You stop.
Eltharion.
Okay, they're within range. Oh god. Instant death. That's what I should have done to Hellebron. That's what I needed to do. One bloody rough battle. It's just lopsided damage, that's all. I mean, we were still in pretty good shape. They just had some really high damage dealing things hitting, that's all. But, you know, like I said, we're in good shape. And if I loot and occupy, it'll, yeah, we captured her. We'll get some replenishment and we'll recover pretty quickly. It'll be okay.
Ivres's guardian.
Why did I put a point into that? Oh, I inherited this dude, I remember. Okay, now he could really use... Yeah, use this. Cool.
Flight is better than fight.
So yeah, now they're... This one here, it's only 17.8 reload time. So if you have a look at this one, it's 18.7. So it shoots like 1 second faster. There's big reload time reductions. That's what I'm saying. As they level up, getting them to gold tier makes a big difference. That's what we got trying to do. Cool. Alright, looking at this. Alright, let's just hope that she doesn't have another army like just waiting around the corner here. Ah, fuck.
The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, but that river there is going to prevent them from crossing. Ooh, if I can reach them. But I get extra campaign movement range from various things, so I don't think they can actually reach me. And if I assassinate that lord, it'll definitely make sure they can't reach us. No, I don't think they can reach me. I'd be very surprised if they did.
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, I'd be very surprised. What if you interrogate two lords at the same time?
All you have to do is
Doesn't make any difference. Yeah, give me 5% of your treasure. Nah, just execute you.
Life is cheap.
And I need that elven healing. We gotta get back up to scratch as fast as possible. That's making a big difference there. Cool. And Avalorn. Okay, is our administrator available? No. Alright, well then just... Maybe don't worry about that one. Oh, we've got all the buildings that we need. Oh, hang on, this one. Since it's really expensive, wait till next turn. And what should be the other thing that we need here? Probably best we build this. Yeah. Alright, cool. He got his artillery and he can get rid of this.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, let's get rid of these 4.
Shadow Stalker.
How would you rate Eltharion's BDSM dungeon? It's alright. Probably 8.5 out of 10. I don't know. It's alright. It's not like the strongest mechanic in the game. I guess it'd be really good to keep legendary lords that are a pain. Like, imagine capturing Luther Harkon and just keeping him in prison for the rest of the campaign. That'd be alright. Okay, and let's move on. Wait, hang on. I don't think I've done stuff enough with heroes. I don't think I need to do anything with them. Okay, good, you're back. If you're back, that means their dude's coming back as well. So, you stay here, get ready to assassinate.
True son of Ulthuan.
Cool. And we want to check this stuff here, so... Yep, get rid of that.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Oh, there's another fecund lawmaster. That's good.
Servant of the tower.
Pretty sure the other guy is all the way over here. Is that right? Yeah, he is. Grom's Cauldron's better? Oh, yeah, definitely. Could you try a Griffin Doomstack? You could, but those Athel Tamara, what are they called? Sorry, Knights of Toragaval. It takes a long time to, they're like Dreadsaurians. They take a long time to increase their capacity. So you get 2 when you get to tier 5. And then if we have a look here, this will increase the capacity by them by 1. So you need like 18 provinces in order to get a full stack of them. So you could do it, but it will take you a very long time. And, you know, they're essentially like Hippogriff Knights. You know, basically. Cool, and then let's move on. Could you keep Archaon trapped forever? That's interesting. I suppose you could, but to be honest, like, Archaon's not the most deadly lord in the game. Imagine keeping Kolek. Alright, let's see. Did they attack? Come on. Okay, good. They haven't attacked yet. They sacked it. Oh, they fucking sacked it into oblivion too. It was tier 5.
Make this quick. I have important matters to
attend. Yeah, come on. It's time. It's time. Come on. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You little bitch. How much do you want? Are you fucking kidding? Well, he's not gonna... Look, honestly, this province isn't worth shit to me now that that's happened. Oh god, we do not have long. We do not have long.
I have important matters to attend to.
What is it wrong with you?
You may look upon. To feel awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
Honestly, I don't really care that much if Imrik gets killed. We can revive him. Can you trap another High Elf Lord? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happens in that situation. If you confederate a Lord that you've got trapped. I don't think that would work because High Elf Lords will never confederate with someone they're at war with. So I just don't think that's... I just don't think that can happen.
The sea turns.
Obey the vow.
This will fail. No.
Alright guys, we're at 9 hours here. I think now's a good time to wrap it up. I'm really enjoying this campaign, so we'll pick it up again from here tomorrow. And, yeah, appreciate all the support today. So, yeah, we'll continue from here tomorrow, and we'll just see how we go. Anyway, that's the end of this. Oh, right, we need to host Major Kill. So let me just see what he's streaming on. He's doing Vermintide. Wait. Oh, he's playing like a Skaven campaign. Alright, cool. So I'll chuck the link in the chat if you want to check out Major Kill. He's playing a Skaven campaign on Warhammer 2. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Appreciate the support, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.